Hi, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to the All Signs. TGIF, everybody. How you doing? What's up? What's up, Mod Squad? Hi, Laura. Hi, Cam. Cam, check your email. Got you covered. What's up, Frostchoke? How you been? Hi, Anonymous. Who are you anyways? Ms. Marley, hello. Hi, Wendy. What's going on, guys? Thank you all for coming. We're going to take a look at the week ahead for you and the one on your mind, sign by sign, start from Aries all the way to Pisces. Thank you all for being here. And hi, TikTok. Hi, Instagram. We've got 36 super chat spots available tonight as well. They are over on the channel. Hi, Angels of Enlightenment. What's up? How are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good week? TGIF, all that fun stuff. Thank you for being here. Oh, Cindy. Hi, Cindy. What's up? All right. So we're going to take a look at what's going on for you and one in your mind. TikTok, Instagram, if you'd like to come over and join the fun, please, by all means, be a part of the family. We are on YouTube at Archer Astrology. Be a part of the family. Have a good time. All right. Thank you all for being here. Tap that like for me. Tap the screen, etc. and so forth. If you would like, you don't have to do the liking on the screen because I know it puts me in your like videos. But if you would at least just subscribe and set the bell to all notifications and share the channel with that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed, feel free to invite everybody. Okay, we got room for everyone here. We're going to begin off with the contest entries for July, which we had an awesome amount. As you can see, I've got every single comment from last week's All Signs put into my spinning wheel of Archer. And we will randomly select 7 names that are going to win these awesome chakra bats. Okay, these are compliments of the Downtown Tarot Company in Rochester, Michigan. And I look forward to sending them out. All you got to do after we announce the 7 winners is go ahead and email me at archerastrology@gmail.com with your mailing address where you want me to ship these to, and I'll get them off to you this coming week. Okay, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com because I offer both the Zoom personal one-on-one readings and the traditional private YouTube links, okay? So I look forward to working with you guys, and thank you all for being a part of the channel and a part of the family. Do this for you guys, and I love you for it. And coming up this Tuesday, I will be collabing with Frankie from Frankie's Tarot. Awesome family friend, long time standing. We're going to be over in her members area on Tuesday afternoon. We're going to talk astrology and like how placements and everything affect y'all. Okay, so feel free to come on over, subscribe to her channel, and enter the members area. Come and hang out with us. We're going to have a good time on Tuesday. All of my upcoming public appearances, including this weekend in Nashville, and the following weekends in Michigan. I'll be in Troy, in Allen Park. Everything is posted every single morning on all the social media. I'm on all the platforms. So please come along and follow me on Facebook at Archer Astrology Tarot, on TikTok at Archer Astrology Tarot. Instagram's Archer Astrology MD. I just went with it. And right here on YouTube at Archer Astrology. So thank you all for being here too. I appreciate you guys. All right. Everything is neatly prioritized and organized for your viewing enjoyment. And for you guys on TikTok, I go live Mondays through Fridays with each individual signs for the week ahead. We do Aries through Pisces, Monday through Friday. Mondays at 5 p.m. are the pick a card readings. And Fridays at 5 p.m. are the all signs, just like this. Except I think this weekend I might reschedule the pick a card reading instead of Monday. What do y'all think if I do it Sunday before I get back on the airplane to come home? All right, I might try that. We might do it live from Nashville instead of live from here. All right, so stay tuned. If I feel like it and I can make the schedule work, I will let you all know. I will post it in the daily posts. All right, let's get to it. Why wait? All right, let's see what we've got going on for the contest. There's 7 of these. I got to run out and grab the other ones. I've been like super busy. But I will get them so that I can send them out next week. Thank you guys all so much for the entries, too. You guys are awesomeness. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to announce these things out. We're going to run through 7, and then we'll hop into the all signs. All right? So let's do it to it. And then we'll keep you posted, too, on what's going on. All right, so let's go for it. Press, Control, Enter. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing. All right. Here we go. Our first winner. We have 7 this time. This is my thank you for all you guys for being a part of the channel. All right, let's go. Click to spin. I love the sound effects. It's so cool. All right, our first winner for the month of July is Angel Mind 4444. Angel Mind 4444. Congratulations. I will get that sent out to you. Email me at archerastrology@gmail.com with an address where I can send it to, and you win. All right? Angel Mind 4444. Okay. Number 2. Let's do number 2 now. I should have brought the mouse for this thing. That's fine. It's doing it. Number 2. Laura and 085. Laura. Oh, Rob. You won a mystery chakra bag. All right. Double check and make sure I got your email, because I'm also sending you, you're on the list to get a Mod Squad thank you present when they come in from where they're being fixed up and made for me. However, you also won this too. Okay, so you got one of these coming your way. Congratulations. OG Mod Squad in the house. All right, cool. Number 3. Let's do number 3. Here we go. That's awesome sauce, Laura. Okay, next one. It's AWOW 41188. AWOW 4188. You won. Congratulations. Aw, dude, that's awesomeness. I love it. Congrats. All right, cool. And then number 4. The sound effects on this thing are so cool. Beth Star, and you spell Star like Ringo's last name. That's awesome. Beth Star 4131. Beth Star 4131. Congratulations. Very cool. All right, that was 4. Number 5. Thank you guys all so much for earning too. You guys are awesome. Number 5 is DFMWM. DFMWM. Congratulations on your chakra bag. I love it. Thank you all for being a part of the fam too. All right, number 6. I love digital stuff. It just streamlines everything. Number 6. Shea Butter 008. Shea Butter 008, you have won one of the mystery chakra bags. Congratulations, and thank you for being a part of the fam. Next up, and our final one for July. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Misty Blue 5386. Misty Blue 5386. Congratulations to all you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of the family. I love you guys. Thank you. All right, so all you guys have to do, which this thing keeps track of the winners, so I can make sure I know. I'll make a little post too to let you guys know you won. All the 7 of y'all got to do, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com and send me an address so I can send these out to you. I'll get them in the mail next week, okay? I actually booked some time next week to do it too. And we will do the August giveaway the first Friday of August. That'll be the first one for August, all right? And thank you so much to all of you for being a part of the family and everything too. You guys are awesome, and I love you. All right. So, you want to read some cards? You want to see what's on their mind, how you're feeling, and everything? We're gonna do it for the week ahead. All right. Let's go. Let me set this thing down. Congratulations, guys. Thank you all so much for your entries too, and thank you just for being a part of the fam. I love it. I do this for you guys. It means the world to me. All right. We're gonna take it from the top, from Aries to Pisces. There we go. We are good. And then we'll take it from there. All right. Thank you all so much. You guys are awesome. All right. Let's do it to it. I would like to start with the Light Seers deck. I'm going to trust my intuition on this stuff. Fix that card. My Virgo moon don't like that. There we go. Okay. We're back. All right. And yeah, our mod squad are keeping check on the super chats. What I'll do is I'm going to read a sign. Then I'll do 3 super chats. I'll read a sign. I'll do 3 super chats. And we're gonna set a record land speed time here, okay? To everyone in that chat, love the like for me, guys. I really appreciate you for being here and being a part of the family, okay? This is all judgment-free, OG, so feel free to claim these in the comments, leave a comment. We all interact with each other. And I do make morning posts every morning on all the platforms, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, so that you can keep up to which videos or signs are coming. Everyone is read live. I don't do premieres. I don't do recorded. And I don't do Patreons or extendeds either. You get beginning, middle, and end when you're here. All right? So let's do it to it. For the week ahead, for July 12th. Oh my gosh, we're already to July 12th. That's craziness. The 12th to the 19th. Okay? All the messages are going to be for you and theirs, highest and greatest goods, of course. We only fly the friendly skies at Archer Airlines. So, with that said, let's start with Aries. Here we go. All right. Hi, Aries. Thank you very much for being here. Let's take a look at the energies for you. Hold on. Aries, did you see the deck totally jam and fumble? When my decks jam, that tells me that you need a hug. All right. What's on your mind, Aries? Come over here. You're our first spinny hug of the all signs. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around till your heels fly off and start giggling and getting your dimples showing everything. You might get happier. You might start laughing a little bit and like it. And just let you know it's going to be okay. All right. If you continue to feel happy, feel free to come back for more hugs. All right. So let's do it to it. Aries is like, I'll take another one right now. Okay. This time you get the Hallmark movie. Just the, hey, you got this, Aries. It's okay. All right. All right. Aries, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Whoa, Aries. Aries, what's wrong? Aries is, oh my goodness, you got a lot going on. Let's find out. Let's get to the hands on this. I got your back, Aries, okay? Everybody thinks like, oh, it's Aries. Aries is fine. They're the Rams. Nothing's wrong with them. No, you guys totally can understand this. All right, let's find out. I want to know. What do we got for my awesome Aries? Aries and the one on their mind. Thoughts, feelings, emotions, everything. Oh, hi, Infinite. Thank you. Hey, Frederick. Dude, that's my caramel ribbon crunch from Starbucks. I like it. But it's got oat milk. All right. Let's do it to it. Hi, Sarah. Aries. What do we have for Aries? Okay. Let's go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. Okay, overall energy is the Knight of Cups. The Freddie Prinze Jr. card shows up. That's cool. Maybe you feel like nothing's been going on and you've been left out in the cold and like you text people and they don't respond. You send emails, they don't respond. You leave comments, they don't respond. And you're kind of tired of that. Maybe that's why you were stressed. Things are definitely changing though between Cancer and Leo season for you because right underneath that's the Sun card. So this is like just around the corner. All right. And we are on the verge, July 20th. The planets will line up in such a way that there will be a lot of communications, a lot of messages, and people are starting to become more vulnerable too. So this is good. You guys have been ignored long enough. Not my awesome Rams. All right, let's do 7 cards. Let's see what we got. See, the 4 of Cups. Literally right out of the gate. Look at you bummed out. Captain Dry Cup. Nobody really pays attention. They just always assume, oh, it's Aries. Aries is fine. They're a fire sign. They're the cardinal fire sign. Not always. The 6 of Cups to the Page of Cups. 9 of Wands on the Ace of Cups to a Page of Swords. Aries, they're totally checking you out, okay? You might think they're quiet. Oh, there's nothing going on. No. Check it out. Ace of Cups to the Page of Swords. They are kind of, they're curious, okay? So if you're dealing with a past person, they haven't forgotten about you. They're still thinking about you. If you're dealing with a new person, they're coming in to make an offer as well. We got the Page of Cups to the 6 of Cups. You have a lot of water, okay? Ace of Cups is a nice start, and I like that the Ace of Cups is anchoring the reading. That 6 of Cups shows that this is somebody that is part of your soul group and that you guys just resonate. It's not like an outsider. You guys are on a similar frequency, so you kind of understand each other, and you're going to feel a very good connection on this. And if it is a past person coming in, I want to know if they're going to be okay, because like maybe because of how much you've been being ignored with this 4 of Cups, maybe you're just focusing on your work and keeping to yourself with the 9 of Wands. But I do have a lot of emotion. Now, you might be going back to school, or you are trying to maybe find another job and staying low-key about it, had to transfer or something. But the 9 of Wands shows you're closed off and guarded because you've had a lot of bad stuff going on. You've had a lot of people that have just taken you for granted. And so you're trying to focus on your work and your love struggles because you just would like to overcome this 4 of Cups feeling and get into a 6 of Cups here, okay? Maybe you feel like like you're both stuck, but you're changing at the same time. Page of Swords on the Nine of Wands. Sagittarius and Libra energy. You or them could be born on the 1st, the 6th, the 4th is here. I'm also seeing the 9th and the 11th so far, okay? So it's kind of like maybe you're trying to find like a new love with the Ace of Cups. Maybe nothing from the past is suiting you, or for the areas that are dealing with the past, you really would, like, you don't want them to come back the way they were before, treating you the way they treated you before. You want to make sure they've leveled up and come to a new level, okay? And then, like, feeling like you've reached the glass ceiling at work on the Page of Cups, that, like, when pigs fly, because, like even at work, it's a very similar situation where you want to move forward, or you want to find a promotion or a raise that, like, you know you're due, and there's always a reason why they haven't reviewed things, or the offer goes to somebody else. You know, the boss's son or daughter shows up, and you're like, oh, Archer, I don't know why they're doing that. I'm like, all right. So let's see what's going on here. Could be dealing with a Cancer, possibly. Scorpio's here. We've also got Sagittarius, Libra. But you are bringing in something more balanced on that King of Cups at the bottom of the reading, though, too. Maybe you dealt with a lot of players in the past, people who never really fully committed to anything. But on this one showing up with the King of Cups, which is Pisces energy, that you're calling in the one that just gives their love to one person, okay? All right, so let's see what we've got on this. Knight of Pentacles. It's felt like it's taken a while. The King of Wands, that's your energy where you know your worth. And for the Magician card, then, whoa, did you see the Two of Swords jump like that? That was cool. And the Four of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So this is something that's had you like up at night and thinking here on this one, especially the work side of things, about like wondering where a way to go forward, something you can do. The Knight of, or King of Wands. Whoa, King of Wands, rewind to the Magician now. You know exactly what you want to do. You're a little nervous about putting it into forward momentum, but it's right there. Because remember, the Magician is not, you have all the tools. The Magician is knowing how to use all the tools that you have. It's the MacGyver card, all right? So you're putting yourself first with the King of Wands and calling out on the other ones that just knows, like, maybe it's become a missed opportunity, and you know your worth now that you're standing up for it in the King of Swords. Like, you know what they said? And if they've taken this long to make a decision, that must be their decision. All right? Everybody else is like, can we wait and talk about this tomorrow? Can we wait and talk about this next week? And you're like, if you haven't decided, I think you decided. Okay? That sort of a thing. Could be dealing with a Libra big time, or an Aquarius. There's a lot of air signs coming out on this one here. So, like, you're a bit of like a human lie detector right now, where you can just tell. Like, if somebody's like, oh, gee, I'm so sorry, I'm not ready for a commitment. Or if they're like, hey, sorry about this, you're like, I know you're just saying that, kind of a thing, right? Like, the first person to walk up, you're like, okay, cool, I feel good vibes off of you. But then, like, somebody else comes up, and you're like, not so much. So you want to break out of a cycle so you can, like, set out on your own for what you want, what you deserve, okay? That full moon in Capricorn that's coming up, the second one, the once in a blue moon, it might actually help to bring this in on this one here, because like right now you're just tired of feeling like they keep taking forever, but yet they're still watching you. It's just been kind of a slow boat to China, but they are coming in. And if you're dealing with a new person, this is somebody that doesn't move fast. They are mature. They think before they speak, and they're very careful about their moves. They don't do any knee-jerk reactions, but they do make it to the finish line. Knight of Pentacles, the U.S. Postal Service. Maybe actually you or them actually do work for the post office, or something where you're like in a line of like a government job or entity. Post office, police, fire, EMS, something like that. But this here coming out on that Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles does get the pentacle to the finish line, okay? It's just been a slow boat to China. Could be dealing with a Libra. A lot of air energy. So this definitely has been like you've been feeling nervous or anxious or emotional. Could be an age difference possibly between the two of you guys, or maybe even just a difference in mindset. All right. Now, on the work side of things, I think you're actually considering a job that might involve relocation. Like you feel like the current place might have, fulfilled all its requirements. Five of Swords, but you're nervous about it. See, the Eight of Pentacles shows you've got time invested with the Two of Cups, and that you do enjoy what you do. You kind of also know your worth with the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. So maybe this new idea or this new job you've looked into involves relocating, a bigger drive for work. But I do see that that is actually part of the plan, where all these things are lining up here to, like, bring in the love and the work that you want. It's all those little puzzle pieces that come together and help things work out on this one here. So meanwhile, on the love home front, you're trying to keep your head above the water with that King of Cups to the King of Swords, because they said a lot of hurtful things in the past. Now, if we're dealing with a past person, they've got the Justice card out, so they're balanced. Their head and their heart chakras lining up, and you've got strong Libra on this reading. Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn are all hanging out, and there's a lot of Aquarius and Cancer, too, with a little Pisces. But all right, let's see what we've got here. Well, that'll work. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. The Sun card to the Ace of Swords on the Three of Swords. Nice. Aries, I think they're actually going to work this out. Look what they did to you, that Three of Swords. Maybe they were like, now remember, the Three of Swords doesn't instantly, the Three of Swords actually doesn't mean third party in any way. Three of Swords is the injuries of the heart, the mindsets, you know, person, places, and things on this one, okay? Maybe they haven't reached out because they're coming to terms with something that's taken them a lot longer to work through, but they definitely gotten your attention. Maybe they're actually from a broken home or never really knew love. Three of Swords, okay? See how that heart's ripped up there? It's like maybe they grew up in a home where like the parents fought all the time. So that's the only kind of love language they know. And or with that age difference, there could have been a maturity difference that they've actually worked on to cut that out, Ace of Swords, and they're going forward, and your outcome's a Sun card. So, like, if I were to predict on this, it's a slow move right now in the Knight of Pentacles during the remainder of Cancer season, but they're nurturing, and they're coming up in the Sun card that by Leo season, I see positive momentum on this one, which is cool. You're both actually feeling this, and you want to see what's happened or the direction it could go. With that Judgment card, you are coming into union. Because where the energies are right now, where the planets are lining up in the sky, I see why this is coming out. Because we have ended. If you've noticed, Aries, there's been a Mandela effect. Like, the best example I have of this currently, of the timeline shift we've all experienced, is the song by Queen, We Are the Champions. Maybe that song resonates to you, or you or your person like it. But how do you remember it? Didn't it end with We Are the Champions of the World? And it was that long thing where Freddie Mercury held the note on the world? Or does it just end with We Are the Champions and the clunk, clunk, chunk, done, out, gone? Check it out. Google that song and look. It's not the way you remember it. We've experienced this shift that we've cut out that narcissistic generation, just like they cut off the end of the song. And we've now come into this Revelations 20 in the Bible. And the Judgment card is the 20th card. So this shows that we're going into the harmonious generation. We've already made it through Gen X and the Millennials and Gen Z. It's time for the harmonious part. The sky right now is lined up the same way it was in the end of World War II. That by July 20th, you'll start having twin flame unions, twin flame reunions, soulmate unions. We're coming into a time of peace and love and unity. Okay? So they're up to it. That King of Cups shows it is mature love that you will be proud to have. Okay? And I'm seeing a motorcycle. Maybe you or them have a motorcycle, or you will. Okay, possibly. Interesting. I'm noticing in Aries that has a cracked windshield on their car. For some reason, I looked at the Three of Swords, right? But I didn't see a broken little heart. I saw a cracked windshield. That just might be a sign to let you know this reading's yours, type of a thing. All right? So you guys both do want to see if it happens. But now on the new side, let's see if you're in Aries looking for something new, because you, let's say, have already moved or already had a change, and you're just looking fresh. Okay? Let's see where we go. The Seven of Wands. So you're protected on your Six of Wands victory to the Five of Pentacles with the Eight of Cups and Temperance. You're staying in a much more positive mindset. Temperance is not the law of patience. Think about the Sagittariuses that you know with Archangel Michael energy. They're not patient. They're looking for fun. They look for adventure. They stay optimistic. Temperance in the tarot is actually the law of correspondence, manifesting on a higher energetical plane no matter what negative lower energies come your way. All right, so you're calling in somebody that has a much more clear, clean, positive mindset. All right, I'm seeing you're one of the chosen people, Aries. You're not here as a light worker to ignite people into their dark nights of the soul. You're here to show them love, to show compassion and gentleness, and to spread it out onto the world, okay? The Seven of Wands protects your Six of Wands victory. Caitlin Petty giving a sellout concert that even Taylor Swift's at, being like, whoa, that's a big concert. Caitlin's like, I know. That sort of a thing. The success is in the cards for you if you are with somebody new here, because you guys have both put an energy to the past of what's been left behind, okay? Maybe there's actually a little bit of distance or something that you guys have to overcome, but that's why the things are changing in both of your lives to slowly bring you both together, okay? And with these Leo cards showing up, Seven of Wands to the Six of Wands, I do see a lot of this stuff like igniting right now, like lighting the fuse and that. Maybe fireworks resonate, or like you're still hearing fireworks going off in your neighborhood in the United States, and you're like, oh my gosh, will they stop? It's messing with my dog. Something like that. When you guys got like a big flurry fluffy dog too, I see like a really flurry, like it looks like it could be a Pella. Really cute dog. But yeah, you're just working to protect that. Leo season will be where things start to move much faster because we've already got Mercury. It's already, nope, rewind. Venus. Venus is already into Leo. So the heart chakra, the planet of love, is all getting energized and amplifying, okay? So Leo season will be where a lot of this comes together and starts really moving forward. But right now, the fuse is being lit during Cancer season, okay? You of them could be born on the 7th, the 16th is here. We also have the 15th comes out, the 14th, the 23rd, the 28th, and 29th. I'm also seeing straight up the 8th and the 2nd. The 30th and also the 3rd could be dealing with a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Capricorn. Strong Leo energy, Pisces and Cancer, possibly a Scorpio, and also a Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you very much, Aries. I love you. And we'll see you Monday is your reading. All right? We'll do it live Monday morning. Thank you guys, too, for loving that like for you guys and for subscribing and sharing the channel, too. Appreciate you. All right? We are going to be doing Taurus next, TikTok. All right. I don't have any digital thing to show Taurus on the screen, so I'm so sorry. But we're doing Taurus. All right. But let's do 3 super chats real quick. Let's go for it. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Boom. I love the way this works. Thanks, Cam. Okay, let's start with Rowdy Hitman. What's up? All right. And then we'll move on to Taurus. Okay, so Rowdy Hitman, does C take you for granted? Does she expect you to wait till she's ready? Sounds like you could have fun tonight if you so choose, depending on the offers. How much longer do you wait for her love? All right, let's see. Let's do it to it. We're going to stick with Light Seers. And happy birthday, by the way. Totally. Happy birthday. Boom. The 7 of Swords. 5 of Wands. She's got you frustrated. The Strength card here shows you hold out only as long as you know. Okay? It's your choice and your decision when you decide to cut bait on this one, okay? Now, there is possibility that she should show up. And she is allowed to heal in her own time, which is interesting because this came out for Aries. That if her timeline doesn't match your timeline, you have the right at any point to 7 of Swords, set those 5 of Swords aside, and go on and see if you can find the love. It is actually not divinely written in the scars because, remember, God has no sense of timing. That's why we manifest in the law of context, where if you tell God, I think today's going to be a great day, or today will be a good day, he's like, what are you talking about? We're in the right now, sort of a thing. So you are allowed to, as long as you want to, all right? And whichever choice you make isn't a wrong choice, okay? So now, she can't speed up her healing process any faster, but however, there's feelings for you with the Lover's card to the Strength card. So it's in there, but the Lover's card is that it's been written into your guys' blueprint to be a part of this and together. And if you choose to wait, it's the right choice. If you choose to try on something else, totally the right choice. Okay? Now, in this one here, with her at this point where it's been so long with the no communication, that Knight of Wands is literally showing, have some fun at the party, don't feel locked down or committed to a situation until they commit back to you, because God can't speed her process up either any faster. She has to come to her full terms as well, because everyone's allowed to heal in their own time. I do see, though, that whatever the setback is for her with the 5 of Wands that she's coping with or dealing with, which I do see it's on her life experiences. If I remember right, there's an age difference for you guys where she's a bit younger. Okay, Leo, Pisces energy. So you've experienced so much more in your life than she has already, that she's still working on finding her sense of self-worth and her identity. So there could be some time involved. Ace of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, double Capricorn energy on this with the Wheel of Fortune. I do see here that you are still on her mind, but as she still tries to find her way, this is something where you might still be in a point due to her free will choices of the 5 of Wands, the things that are overwhelming her. You could still be 5 or 6 weeks or so before something changes. And the only thing she can do to emphasize and move it faster is to allow the seed to grow. Okay? But in the meantime, with that Strength card, you quite possibly could have a Leo or a Gemini that's approaching on your energies with that 9 of Cups. And only you know when you're ready. Because even to be at this little bit of a point is showing that leave the door open. If she wins, she wins. If somebody else wins, somebody else wins. It's where your true heart desires. And if you're still committed to and you're questioning, then that's your divine path. And you're allowed to do that. There's no wrong answer. That's the beauty of it. Okay? Everybody heals in their own time, including you. And you're deserving of your happiness too in that little muse that you see. Because you do have some other energies approaching. It's still going to wind up being a good birthday. And it doesn't totally mean that she's not out of the energy either. King of Cups. All right? She's not giving to anybody else. She's only just giving to her own. So you are more than welcome to choose to wait as long as you like and what your heart desires. Remember, at this moment in time, you are the prize. You're the King of Cups. You're the one that's mature, grounded, stable. She's still working through life and finding her way. That with the maturity and the ground stability, it's not like she didn't leave you, you left her. And at that energy, at the point you guys do come back together, even you are still actually experiencing a lot of life experiences that are changing your mindset day by day. And as the free will keeps going, it just shows the direction that things roll, where you will wind up finding love in this timeline. And I do see it to wind up being with her. The Knight of Pentacles, the King of Cups comes back, that she is just really behind the energies on the Five of Swords. She's got a lot going on in her mind that she's working to process, because there's a big difference between the two of you. And the only difference is just simply the mindset point. It would matter if you guys were born on the same day. Her upbringing is slightly different than yours, and she is still thinking about you, but still, I get another 5. Like, in the next 5 weeks, something could change, okay? And honestly, with no position into time, you can literally leave that door open forever to see if she comes back in. But make sure you make time for you, too, because above all else, God wants you happy, okay? He wants all of us happy. So I do hope that helps. And it's not totally sold out of the water yet, okay? She's still there. She's not gone, okay? Like, she's got a pulse. And you'd be amazed, Tal, with the energy right now, especially with Neptune retrograde. And remember, Saturn, which is Capricorn's dominant planet, is also retrograde. So all the Capricorns are feeling a little bit of like, why is this happening to me type of a thing, even if there's not really anything happening to them, all right? So I hope that helps. And happy birthday, too. All right, Pop Lawn, what's up? How are you doing, hon? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for the donations, too. You're too kind. All right, is the ex still living in his house? And can you elaborate if the cards see anything more? All right, let me see what we got. Full show. I got you. All right, whoa. Well, I think the cards knew what they wanted to say. Let's see. Five of Swords, the King of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, and the Wheel. At the moment right now, she is a very slow-moving energy. I do see she is still in his energy. On the Eight of Cups, it is quite possible that one of them has walked away from the other person due to some fighting or some situations. However, he's still kind of up in his mind. But the King of Cups shows he's not giving his love to anybody else. The King of Cups, like, is balanced, mature. They know where they're going. Knight of Pentacles just shows he's on a slow boat. And if it is confirmed that they have split up, then he currently right now is working on his own self. Like, he's taking a moment to want to be single, want to do his thing. Now, let me know if you're on his mind. Let me see what's up. Here we go. Seven of Pentacles. You are still on his mind with the Chariot. Four of Wands on the Fool card. So there's energies here that if he moves forward onto this one and has some time to heal, that it could change throughout the end of Cancer season to bring in the rewards of a fresh start. This all depends on how long he's going to take for it. The Two of Swords is to have some faith on that process that he's going through. But at the moment, he is still coping with, she's in his energies. Even if she has Eight of Cups walked away and left, at the moment, she's still like in communications with him, still stressing him out. And they're still not in a very good place or an energy. I don't see too much longer, because with them having been in this point where they're together, it's like that added one extra variable to the situation. That first we got to cut her out, which I think is actually something that's going on right now, because they're doing a lot of fighting. And he's remembering like how well you treated him too with that Four of Wands. You made him feel good. And he might actually still reach out about something about like driving into your area or coming to see you. Okay? But at the moment, it could take some time on this, because with her hanging on as hard as she is with that World card, it's delaying the Fool card on this one with that Eight of Cups. All right? So I do hope that helps. He's a little bit of a slow boat to China right now as he works through himself, but I do see that the timeline adjustment shows something within the next 4 to 6 weeks. I don't see it as a straight up union, but I do see it as a Page of Pentacles form of a recommunication. But that Emperor card and the Death card, it still shows he's alone. Like, even if he's still in the energy with her, like, even if she's not in the house, there's still just, he's dealing with it. She won't stop messaging him or something like that. That he needs to clear the mindset so he does a little better. All right, so I hope that helps, and I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you. All right, Janice, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, Janice. All right, let's see if we've got anything you have for me. Okay, I got you. Give me everything you got on Janice. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. We'll be starting Taurus shortly, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the rose guided by Spirit. I like your screaming. Oh, my word. That's awesome. All right. The Chariot. The Five of Swords. Wow, we're seeing a lot of these on here. Janice, I think you've recently been considering with the Hierophant, like you've gone through like a level up or something in this one that Spirit has noticed, God has noticed. All right. That he's proud of the work that you've done on that Hierophant to the King of Swords. That you've made some of the hardest choices to try to let somebody walk away from you as much as you love them and miss them. And it's been stressing you out with the Five of Swords a lot. But you have some rewards coming in your way with the Chariot card. That before the end of the Cancer season, before the sun enters into Leo, I see some forward momentum with you and a person, okay? Now, I see the potential that you could have somebody new approaching, Ten of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. You'll actually have two somebodies approaching. And I see the first offer you might have already heard of, and with the Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck, you might already have like kind of passed on it or been like, not my style or something. But then you've got a backup one coming in, and this one could be a past person returning. Because God kind of throws that first person test out to really see where you're at. And then if you're like, I don't know, it just doesn't kind of click, Archer, then God's like, 10-4, got you. I'll report back. I'll let God know. He's everywhere. But this shows that, like, okay, all right, this is where Janice's heart still lies. And that's when your Ten of Pentacles arrives, okay? So keep a heads up, because you've got a lot of stuff still happening during Cancer season with all the emotion in the sky that is going to allow some stuff to change. Cancer leaves a mark when their sun's in their sign. So there's a lot of big changes that happens emotionally and changes to the home and the house and that too. And thank you for the super chat too. All right, we'll be back for you guys in just a moment, starting with Frost Joe. All right, let's go on to Taurus next. And thank you all for the super chats too. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's head over to Taurus. And I'm going to switch Taurus up. We are going to use the OG deck. We're grabbing my hero deck for the channel. I haven't used that in a minute. I kind of miss it. All right, so let's grab the Grand Theft Auto, the Urban Tarot, and see what we have for Taurus. I want to make sure I change the sign, all that cool stuff. I did. Yay! Okay. Hi, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you could love the like for me, I'd love the like for you, Taurus. And share the channel with that one person you would like to see happy, healthy, and healed. That would mean the world to me. All right? That actually means more to me than even the likes. If you share the channel, invite everybody, because everybody deserves to be happy and healthy. Okay, so what do we have for you in the one in your mind for the week ahead? Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? Here we go. All right, 2 shuffles. I feel an energy of things wanting to work out for you guys too. Hey, Rising Eagle, what's up? Hi, Lena. What's up, Beck? I feel an energy of something working out for you, Taurus, okay? So let's find out where this goes. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific Taurians. Toro. I knew it. I knew it. The Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of England showing up. Right out of the gate, I just heard God was saying that, like, you might actually be strengthening your skills as like a matriarch or a channeler, starting to, as they say, hear voices in your head. Maybe your hair gets tingly or twitchy, or like you need to use your straightener more than enough. But with the Queen of Pentacles, because God giggled and God's like, remember when you asked the Queen of England about sporks? And I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe you're actually getting into things like psychic channeling or you're a psychic medium I'm speaking to. Nice to meet you. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles, you are maturing and you're stabilizing, so some of the rewards are coming in because It literally reminds me of that time that I channeled the Queen of England because I needed to find out if sporks existed in England for like one of my besties, awesomest peoples in the worldest, and the lovers. And she was like, "That's all you want to know about? You don't want to know about what's going to happen to like Charles or Kate or anything?" And I'm like, "No, just worry about sporks. Everything else will work itself out." And she's like, "Okay." And then I found out there were sporks in England. All right. So you are having some premonitions. The Lover's card. You could be dealing with a Gemini. All right. Might also be a Gemini, Taurus, Cusper. And you're nervous about something. Maybe you feel like some of the premonitions or dreams you've been having have left you kind of unclear. The Moon card, Pisces energy, is also the fear of the unknown. The monsters hiding under the bed. The stuff in the closet. Things like that. Okay. So let's get a look with some 7 cards and see what we got. The Magician is here. The 7 of Cups. And the Temperance card. You are elevating. You're in the midst of a glow up right now. Maybe that's what you're feeling. I think you're making some plans too, and you're seeing things from a different perspective. Especially about them. Page of Pentacles. Maybe you're a teacher. The 8-8 portal. 8 of Cups to the 8 of Pentacles shows up. Okay, this could be somebody you work with or share a hobby. But I see you've done a lot of fine line work. You've got strong Virgo energy on this reading too. But the 10 of Cups, some Pisces energy, it is in your forecasted future. Okay? So right here, there is energy in the cards for things to work out, for things to mature, balance, and to find that love you've dreamt about. And I do see kind of a go point around August 8th. The Lionsgate portal could be some big changes in your energy. Okay? Right now, you're just trying to play out and make your next moves with the Magician. Okay? The Magician is not, you got all the tools. I have a lot of friends that have those $10,000 Snap-on tool sets and they haven't got a clue how to use them. Right? Girls, if you really want to test a guy, especially for the Tauruses that are like interested in somebody new, all right, ask them if they still have their 10mm socket. And if they turn white as a ghost and they're like, "No, I've lost it." Okay, you got a dude that knows his tools. But if they're like, "Of course I do. My tools are all perfect," then they don't know what they're doing. Right, guys? This Magician here is not having all the tools, because you can buy an awesome tool set and not know what you're doing with it. This is actually having all the tools that you need and knowing how to use them. So you've read the manual in this one here, okay? And you're focusing on your jobs, your goals, and your ambitions. With this Scorpio card, you want to actually keep everything in perspective, okay? Maybe you're doing your chakra healing, working on balancing everything from head to toe out so that you can maintain your work life, your love life, and everything, okay? Because they've been putting a lot of things in check, too, with this Temperance card to the Page of Pentacles. Maybe you're like their mentor or their teacher, or you guys both go to the same class. Doesn't have to be like a college class or school or something like that. Maybe it's an after work, afternoon curricular adult activity or something. You know, you might be into dance or painting. There's a lot of artwork on both these cards. All right. And that Page of Pentacles, I'm seeing your energy off of. And you're in a law of correspondence. Interesting. You might actually be into fashion or something. For some reason, the boots on this stood out. Or you've got like a pair of go-to boots that are like you wear them every day. And you want to get a new pair, but you're trying to keep your budget or something in order. But for some reason that resonates. But on this one here, maybe you're an artist or you're taking one of those art classes and it's like somebody you meet at the art class, or like even selling your paintings or something. You got a little bit of a side hustle going on the work home front. Maybe you're into like investments, or you just want to visit breweries and wineries, or you might get an invitation to do so in the future here. They do want to work stuff out with you. All right. They've been putting a lot of things in check and balance on that 7 of Cups to the Temperance card. So let me get some cards on their side, okay? Let's see what's up. And thank you all for being here, too. I appreciate you guys. The Fool card. Ooh. And the Empress to the Knight of Cups. Heads up, Taurus. 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups on the 7 of Swords. I dig it. Empress energy to the Fool card. So the Tauruses that are dealing with a past person that you're wondering, like coming back, or even a current person that you're trying to fix things with, they still see the same family vibe and the energy with you, and they're working on approaching from like a new perspective. That's why they've been quiet for a minute, okay? And they've actually got a lot of people on their side pulling them in multiple directions. That 7 of Pentacles, that's keeping them busy. That's your energy, so you're always on their mind. But what I'm seeing here is like maybe they had a job change or had to work on something new, or you will be considering a change or a promotion. And then for the Tauruses that are looking for new love, if you're single or you've walked away from your past energies, you're going to a direction to bring in that one that'll be a forever for you, okay? Hey, Joe, what's up? The Knight of Cups shows an offer coming your way. You might wind up like, if you're dealing with a past person, they will like be like, can we, you know, like I'm planning a date night and I'm sorry with the roses and stuff. And for the rest, maybe I'm talking to a Taurus that like you got somebody in your friend circle, or you might actually try speed dating or just going out, hitting the scene, you know, and seeing like what's out there. All right. Like you've been feeling overwhelmed a lot, even by the energies around you, the people that have been like not really focusing on you. Then you go into work with the Eight of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. You might even be like a nurse, or in like a first responder status, or an essential worker possibly. This one here shows that like even at work, maybe you feel like you've been overwhelmed because management isn't like focusing on anything. Okay. But with this one here, there's a job offer. They're just shuffling some things around. You feel like they might have forgot you, but hang tight. You're going to have a promotion coming in here very soon. Okay. And then on the love cycle, if you're dealing with one that you're waiting for a reuniting on, the Four of Cups Cancer energy shows me how much they're still like, they're watching you. So I want to find out on this Four of Cups why they're not reaching out yet. Okay. So let's see what's up with this, because the Ten of Cups shows a good outcome. You or them could be born on the 7th or the 4th. The 17th is here, the 14th. I'm also seeing the 5th, the 8th, the 18th, also the 3rd and the 1st, also the 31st. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Could be a fixed sign. Could be a Libra. Fixed sign would be your Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Also Cancer and Virgo too, but there's a little Pisces on the side. All right, so let's see. Give me a little more on this. Seven of Wands. You've got 3 sevens. Angel number 777 might show up that you're winning an energetical jackpot, and I kid you not, shut the front door. 3 8s. 8 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. Cancer, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces energy on this one. So a little bit of Cardinal with a lot of mutability on this one. There's some changes happening that you might be feeling, okay? And you could be noticing birds on your path, or even feathers. I'm actually seeing ducks. Like I'm seeing a Taurus that heads up. You might be driving somewhere, or you have recently, and like you have to stop because like ducks or geese are crossing your pathway, and you're like, oh my goodness, what is this all about? You know, that might resonate as a sign to let you know that things are actually getting stopped in the energies, to like you're moving so fast and they're catching up type of a thing. Angel number 888 and angel number 777 shows an energetical jackpot, and that the abundance flows into you. Okay. You're like, so I'm seeing here, this is where you guys converge back together. My Taurus is looking for new love, and my Taurus is looking for past love. You or them could definitely be born on the 8th or the 7th. Could be a life path number 8 or 7 even, actually, too. But this is where you guys converge and come back together, because if you're dealing with somebody new, it's in a whole new energy that you haven't expected before. Okay? And if you're looking for the past to come back, they're leveling up. 3 7s to 3 8s is like getting the wishes for what you want and see. You might even have some strong Cancer or Leo placements in your chart. But yeah. All right, give me a little more on this. I think they're nervous. I think you got somebody's spaghetti legs, okay? Let's see. 6 of Cups. They've had the time to reflect back. And there's the go point on the Knight of Wands. Oh my gosh, you are a rock star to them. The Knight of Wands is some confident energy when it moves in for the kill, so to speak. When they finally get that point, they make an offer, okay? They've had to change their ways. And your patience on the Hanged Man is not going to go unnoticed or unrewarded. They're changing their ways of thinking here because they know they need to make more time for you. I see that was one of the big things, especially for the Tauruses that were dealing with a past person, that they were more worried about like everything else but you. And this one, they're changing it, okay? Like, they're still about their work, but they're using it as a safe place. And if you're meeting somebody new, Taurus, they're in their energy. You or them might actually be online or social media, a musician, something like that. But yeah, they've learned that they need to make time for you. The new person is making time for you. And in the end here, by that 8-8 portal that comes in, there might have even been something that happened on July 7th that triggered this during the 7-7 portal. That by the 8-8 portal, I do see things here in the energies show that it could work out. Your work life and your love life will mysteriously start to sync up at the same time, and you're going to be like, whoa, this is wild. This is mind-blowing. Okay? Could be born on the 19th, you or them. Could be the 17th. The 16th is here, and the 15th. That's like an ascending number thingy there. The 26th is here, the 27th, the 31st, and I'm also seeing the 4th come out again, and the 11th. All right, so I do hope that helps, Taurus. Thank you so much. I love ya. All right, let's grab a couple super chats, and we'll take it from there. All right, hey Liz, what's up? How you doing? Awesome sauce. All right, next up, let's do it to it. Gonna get back into this. First joke. How you been, first joke? You doing okay? All right, let's go for it. TikTok, thank you guys all for being here too. We're going to do Gemini next. Renee, Virgo, let's see, we're on Gemini's up next after a couple super chats. We're probably about 40 minutes away. Before Virgo, we're going to do Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and then Virgo. Okay? I'm reading them in order. They're always in order for that reason and stuff. But thank you for being here too. Appreciate you. Hi KJH. What's up, Fee? Hi Brittany. How you guys doing? Hi Caitlin. All right. Let's keep rolling. Frost joke. Hi Archer. I just want to check on how things will move forward for the two of us. You're a June 15th Gemini. Good birthday. And he is a December 22nd Capricorn. Okay, got you. Ooh. He's a cusper too. He's got some Sagittarius in him too. All right, that's cool. All right, let's find out what's up. All right, here we go. Connect me in on the Gemini Capricorn energy. Let's see what we got. Well, that'll work. Knight of Wands. The Judgment card, the Emperor, the Two of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. Okay, so the way this will move forward, because right now there's little to no communication. Maybe he's actually had not anything major, but maybe a family with a medical condition, ailment, or even just somebody who's just sick that he's been having to nurse or take care of. Something showing like a sick energy in him, but not like bad. We don't manifest bad stuff. You can't do that. But with the Two of Swords here, it does show that he is going to come to a point where he realizes it is better to come out of the cold and speak to you, be honest and upfront, and let you know exactly what's going on. His work could be messed up right now, possibly. He might even be working on some investments that didn't pan out. But I do see over the course of about the next 2 weeks to 2 months, I'm thinking closer to the 2 weeks, or like a 2 to 5 week time frame, that the Emperor on the Judgment card shows right now he's reflecting back, and even though it's just to himself, he's owning up for a lot of the stuff that he did in that to the situation. But going forward with the check-in here, I do see the Emperor card to the Knight of Wands that he will make a chance with the Magician to the Wheel of Fortune, that things will work out, and they're going to slow burn play out over the course of Leo season up to about Sagittarius season. I do see you guys doing something together for his birthday, and he owes you something for yours is what I'm being told. So I hope that helps. And thank you very much for the donations too. You are very generous. I really appreciate you. All right, Shahana, let's see what we've got for you. All right, thank you so much too. I appreciate you. All right, the 17th would be your 3-year anniversary with the Aries. Do you think there's a chance he will ever reach out? Let's go. Let's find out. Here we go. Thank you. 5 of Pentacles, but did you see how it spun in the reverse? So yes. Oh my goodness, the cards are coming back. And the Emperor, there is definitely a chance. Now, to put a time frame on it, the Two of Cups to the Two of Swords, the number the 22nd is resonating to me, which is interesting because this also ties back into Frost Joke. Ace of Wands gives me another confirmation. I have double Aries energy. That's somewhere over the course of it. I mean, I know this is a long time frame, but I got to play the cards the way they come out. That divine timing is at play. That somewhere between Libra season and Aries season, with 2 cards of Aries, might be around his birthday approaching or something. But with that 5 of Pentacles reverse, yes, it is definitely divinely written into the energies that there's an Ace of Pentacles. I'm going to straight up be honest with you. If you actually have the patience that you wait this out until he does, or you even take a chance, see, the Two of Swords, you got 2 options, okay? It's like a choose your own adventure novel with the Two of Swords, where if you take a chance that it's been a while and like, I'm going to send him a message. I'm going to see if he reaches out. I'm going to call him. It could actually escalate the timeline, which is what I'm seeing in the next 2 weeks to 2 months. But otherwise, it might not be until before his birthday, but somewhere between now and then, he would take the first step into it, because Virgo season is pretty heavy duty too. But that Ace of Pentacles shows that it is divinely written. The 5 of Pentacles reversed is that you guys will reunite, and there will be an end to the silence. It's just the energies that play on the Two of Swords that allow things to play out as timed with the Two of Cups. Whether you take the chance first and maybe escalate it, or we wait on him energy to come out. Either way, it's written for you guys to come back together with that 5 of Pentacles spinning itself to make sure it was reversed. because I faced the decks before I started on All Signs. So definitely. All right, so I do hope that helps. I appreciate you. You guys are all very generous. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. De nada, Renee. De nada. All right. Sarah. What do we got for our awesome Sarah? Can you get a time frame on when Cancer Jojo, on when he will come back to reconcile? All right. I'm going to do the best I can, because remember, God doesn't understand time. Because for God, like it's been like almost 2 billion years already. But let's see if we can dial it in. All right. I'm usually a little different than most readers. All right. I got some extra special gifts. When you work directly, when God's your direct boss, and you aren't late for staff meetings. I'll tell you what. All right, let's go. Give me as best as you can, please. Please. Come on. It's me. Okay, cool. Dude, you might actually get a knock on the door. I don't usually do that. Not only was I staring at the ceiling, I also knocked on the ceiling. What's that mean, Caitlin? Anyways, let's go. All right, see what you can. Give me as best you can on like a projected timeline using that awesome Gregorian calendar. Right? Ace of Pentacles. Capricorn season. Page of Pentacles. We have a lot of Earth energy. And the Five of Wands. Okay, I can dial this in for you. The closest I can come is over the course of Leo season to Capricorn season. That puts us into this year. That could also mean it's in the next 5 days or 5 weeks. He is still coping on dealing with a few things that's been on his mind and a little bit in his shell, so to speak, as a Cancerian, where like every moment when things start going a little bit, then he slows himself down. All right? Like to the point that he's almost moving backwards. But I do see somewhere that by Capricorn season, if it doesn't happen sooner, all right, the timeline I'm getting is Leo season to Capricorn season, which literally means it could be like July 22nd, boom, there you are. Okay? But it does show there is the opportunity for this Ace of Pentacles that is written in there for you guys, okay? And with the repeating fives, it's like you're like a halfway midpoint there. Because the fives are the mids and terrible for you to make it to the tens. But he's doing a lot of learning right now. Learning about what he wants. He's maturing. Because he did put you through a lot of like immaturity in the past. Okay? So thank you so much for being a part of this too. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I can't dial it into like really soon. But like I can get a timeline. Okay? See, we work so well together. Okay. How many was that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Rowdy, we got you back after Gemini. Okay? Wow, you're so... It's your birthday! Spend your own money on yourself. Go get that lottery ticket. But I am still going to answer your question, for sure. Okay, after Gemini, I got you, Rowdy. I got you, Loris. And I got Loris. And I got you, Ashley. All right, cool beans. All right, let's see here. On to Gemini. Gonna use Titanic. Okay. Cool. Hi, Gemini. Thank you very much for being here. I gotta switch back over the chat. I can't see you guys. Well, I mean, I can't see the monitor with my glasses anyways. Okay, let's do it to it. Thank you all so much for being here, Gemini. Love that like for you. I appreciate you. Hi, Instagram, TikTok. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's go for it. On to Gemini. Gemini, let's take a look at the energies for you and the one on your mind. Looking from the 12th to the 19th for the week ahead. And I appreciate you for being here. Okay, love that like for you, Gemini. You deserve it. All right, Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Here we go. All right. Two shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for an air sign. On the deck's the Page of Cups. Ooh, you're doing pretty good. You're feeling a little bubbly, a little more energized, maybe feeling a little bit of the love. Because you have been down a part, I'm seeing off this, where you've like wondered if you're even supposed to find love in this lifetime. The Page of Cups, though, is 4th officer Boxhole. To the Two of Wands on the Chariot. Could be a Cancer, or you could be a Cusper. But I see energies changing literally right now with that Chariot. That you are starting to see a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. And you're allowing divine guidance to play out. Because this is Titanic leaving the coast of Ireland on April 12th. Getting ready to head out in the open seas, being towed by tugboats. That you chose to be happy. Alright? you've been through enough tests to last a lifetime. With that Three of Wands, you know what's coming, and like this guy knows that it's not going to work out so great. But he's in a lifeboat, so you made it in a lifeboat. Like maybe your intuition, your premonition strengthened, where you cut bait on a past situation to focus on yourself and like write a strongly worded letter to the White Star Line. Okay, let's go. Three of Pentacles to the Empress. Ooh, God's got your back on this. Look at you looking good. Empress shows there's unity in here. The Lover's card. The Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you made the choice to come in for a very unique love connection. Maybe there's a difference in age or mindset or something, but it just makes you feel better. The Knight of Cups. All right, very fast, very fun, and unique. There was only one single African-American family on the Titanic, so this shows that you and the one on your mind, your connection is unique here. And like you just like are done with the tests. Three of Pentacles here to the Lover's card shows that you're taking some time, you're focusing on yourself, and they're still on your mind because you're still on their mind. The Lover's card, okay? This is a divine forever. Ida and Isidore Strauss, the founders of Macy's, who she chose to stay with her husband as opposed to getting in a lifeboat, and that she chose to stay with him, okay? Good point, Renee. I'm thirsty. But anyways, this shows everything you've gone through. You're seeing a new perspective at it, and they're seeing a new perspective about this too. So something you said to them, because they had a habit of ignoring you and not really putting your wants or your needs ahead of anybody else, right? Even if their stuff came first, it was never like an equal connection. All right, so this whole thing was like a false start, that seeds were being planted, stuff was going somewhere, and then it stopped. Five of Pentacles, okay? So let's find out. Let's see what's going on here. Because that Moon card, you might have a little bit of a fears of what's going to happen, the direction I might go, okay? And to see the direction of things. But it's kind of like when Titanic was leaving the Thompson Graving Dock in Belfast, in Ireland, okay? This one shows that with that, maybe your fear of the direction this will go. But like you're trying to stay optimistic. But the stuff that's happening in the past, like, they never knew that anything was going to happen. This is literally the card of, hey, it was all right when it left here, right? That sort of thing. But you're working to overcome those fears. You might actually be having plans that involve going on a boat or a cruise, or I'm seeing a Gemini that just really likes the beach or likes water. But yeah, maybe it's a little bit taking time for yourself. Little Gemini time being needed, okay? But I think you might have an invite. So let me see what's going on with them. I don't know why I haven't seen a Gemini going to like a carnival or a festival or a fair or something. All right. Maybe you're just a Gemini that likes farmers markets or something like those markets, the outdoor ones. Queen of Swords, that's you. So see, they're definitely thinking about you, and they're thinking about what you guys said the last time you talked, that Ten of Swords. Four of Pentacles shows they don't want to let you go, though. And the Queen of Wands is showing another chance, and the Hierophant. The Taurus reading might even tie into this, or something that connects well. Could be dealing with the Taurus, but they matured. That Page of Pentacles shows that they've tried to talk or want to talk to you. And then for the groups of Geminis that are here looking for somebody new, you've got somebody very mature approaching that's already done the work with the Devil card. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Cancer or a Leo. Also could be a Pisces or an Aquarius. Sagittarius is here too. You could be born on either the 5th, the 9th, you or them. The 10th, the 1st, the 19th is here. I'm also seeing the 3rd as well as the 18th, okay? But yeah, that Seven of Wands to the Queen of Wands. This is somebody that really wants this one to go the distance. So for the groups of Geminis that are dealing with a past person about returning, with Violet Jessup showing up, they know they put you through a lot and you guys have been through 2 false starts, but they do want a third one that's going to work out and go the distance. So I see this, a lot of this coming together through the course heading into Leo season. Because this is Violet Jessup, okay? This woman here defied all odds and survived accidents on all 3 of the Olympic class ships, okay? She was on the Olympic when it got rammed, like brand new boat smell. Then she got on the Titanic when an iceberg jumped out in front of it. Then she hopped on the Britannic, the 3rd ship, when it got Lusitania, and she survived all of those, okay? Something that goes the distance. She's my favorite. She's the true unsinkable person in the Titanic, not Molly Brown. Molly Brown wasn't unsinkable until the 1960s made a musical about her. But Violet Jessup, literally, I mean, this woman survived all 3 of them boats, okay? But on that showing up there, there is a protection. And for those of you that are looking for somebody that's in the new, the Geminis that are just getting started in a connection or just finding one, you've got somebody very mature that comes in on the energy too. You or them could be born on the 5th or the 7th. I'm also seeing the 6th, the 26th, the 3rd is here, the 30th, and the 29th. But all right, let's see what else we got. Give me a little more on this. Ooh, cool, thank you. The 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Boom, just like that. All right. This is where, like, now the reason I'm seeing the 9 of Cups, these are the Geminis that are dealing with a past person returning, because that Ace of Cups was already the start point. They're coming back in correct with the other 9 cups. Okay, that's cool. So in your guys' case, you guys both are overthinking about this, because even though you have blessings that are fast approaching, there's going to be a lot of changes for the rest of the year, literally from Leo season to Pisces season, that will help bring you guys together. And for the Geminis that are looking for and dealing with somebody new, you already got your full 10 cups. This is something that would go the distance and would be an honest, solid connection that's a little more traditional, a little more on the norm. And for the Geminis dealing with the past person here, because of all the losses they put you through, this shows that the rewards are fast approaching for what you did on this one here, okay? So this whole thing had a lot of false starts, a lot of seeds that were planted that didn't go anywhere, that now are returning back around with the 10 of Swords. Because you guys have made it to a completion with the 10 Swords and the 10 Cups. Could be dealing with a Pisces, could even be another Gemini, okay? But they did help a lot here. And I'm seeing that either you or them, this doesn't matter actually on that Empress card. So this doesn't matter if you are working with a past person to see about where they're at, what's going on, or if you're waiting for a new person, because you're in the Empress energy, so you're receiving everything. Could be dealing with a fixed sign, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, and Scorpio. But this does show that you're in a point of all reception, that you are meant to have a family in this timeline. You just dealt with a lot of players and liars and everything, but the rewards are going to show up, which the rewards are what you've dreamt about, like finding that forever and making it work out, okay? On this one here, maybe you're just in a lot of overthinking because of those losses, dealing with the player energy and like standing your ground and being like, I'm not, you know, you're really protected, okay? I'm seeing a Gemini that maybe you actually, like, because you're wondering, like, and this goes across the board, like the new, like if you're a Gemini dealing with a new person, you're wondering why they're in your life. If you're dealing with a past person, that you're wondering why they're still in your energy. Either way, you could be a Gemini that did the prayer. Might have done it, where you asked God that if this person's not meant to be, take them out of my life. And God's sitting here going, didn't do it. And you're like, no, I asked you to take them out of my life if they're not meant to be. And God's like, I know, I heard you. They're still there, aren't they? And you're like, yeah, why are they still here? God's like, so there's something in the energies that it's meant to work out, okay? They've helped plan this out in that Knight of Cups. All right. Let me see a little bit more on this. You could be born on the 10th or the 20th, you or them. The 19th, the 7th, 30th is here too. Also the 23rd. Did somebody lie about their age? Because I just heard the 23rd, but then somebody's like, oh no, it's the 30th. And then it's the 3rd. And I'm like, wait, hold it. What? The 9 of Swords could be the 9th. The 9 of Swords is a strength card on the Page of Swords. So straight up, you guys both have been like looking at each other or doing a little bit of checking each other out. That strength card does show this could go somewhere, okay? That if you do get a little bit of an invitation or a message, that you might be inclined not to take it. But in the outcome, I see you actually do take it. Maybe you or them like either have a stuffed bear that you have for a long time, like I'm seeing like a Winnie the Pooh doll, or a bear that you won at like a carnival or a fair. But that 9 of Swords, which is your energy, that's the silence. You see how this depicts the silence? Because the people on the Titanic, honorable mentions the people in the bow, didn't know the Titanic hit the iceberg until all the engines stopped, okay? So that one coming out shows that there is an energy that, like, you might be have done some planning here, because the silence is starting to drive him batty. And that you guys will start communicating and going forward, okay? It's like finding times for fun again. Reinventing, rebirthing the energies. And for the Geminis dealing with somebody new, it actually shows that a big change up is in here. That this is somebody that's more traditional, going to go the distance. And a lot of it is what you've wanted and what you've manifested or what you've wished for with that 10 of Cups on the Page of Cups. Okay? Yeah, to the 7 of Swords, because you've already done the work and you're ready. So it's at the point where you might even be testing the new person a little bit just because you're wondering, or they're testing you. But the end of this here is they've made it through something and they've had to work at that has been taking up a lot of time, that they're now going to start making more time for you with the Lovers. Okay? Whatever this is here, they actually want you to be a part of it too. Yeah, it's a pretty equal relationship. All right? Yeah, it does not matter. This is whether you're dealing with a past person or even the new one, that I see the connection strengthening by Leo season, which isn't that far away. There's a lot of stuff that God is working on behind the scenes with this Three of Pentacles to help bring you guys together. All right, it's why you're feeling a lot of that weird, like, deja vu, vertigo stuff, and you don't even want to know what's going on their side, because, like, they're in a total Seven of Swords. They're, like, losing their keys and stuff and, like, all over the place. Eight of Cups to the Death card. Yeah, they're in a complete reboot. Where God showed up and was like, uh-oh, we better unplug this one and plug it back in. So he needs to hit reset. All right. Could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. Leo is here. Could be another Gemini. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Got some strong Leo, and also Sagittarius and Aquarius. Okay. So I hope that helps. Thank you, Gemini. Love you. All right. Next up, let's see what we got. We're a couple super chats. And then get ready, Cancer. It's almost your time. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we got. I don't want this one right now. Hold on. Rose Tarot. Let's go for it. All right. We're over to super chats. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you everyone in here. Love that like for you. You guys deserve it. So to everyone in the chat, love the like for you guys, because you guys are awesome and above the rest. All right. And thank you all for the super chats. You guys are so generous. You guys are awesomeness. All right, Rowdy. Let's do it to it. Okay. Is C the one or is K the one? Is it both? Am I wronging and it's someone else? Guess I'll find out. The love offers in 12 hours or so. For the record, Aquarius reading went... Oh, dude, that's a nice length on the Aquarius reading. No way. That's pretty cool. All right, give me what you got for Rowdy on... What do we got? Do you see in the Sunshine Band? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, the Six of Cups. The C is a very deep soulmate connection. You guys are on similar frequencies. What happened, however, in one of the past 6 lifetimes that you guys experienced, one of you guys didn't make it back to the vessel in time. That's why there's an age difference, is because one of you guys at one point either wound up being a miscarriage or something that just didn't, one of you guys didn't make it. Otherwise, you guys would be the same age. There's a deep soulmate connection between the two of you guys. So you guys just get and feel comfortable with each other. Now, K, on the other hand, since I've got a K as the King of Swords here, what I'm seeing is K actually is a karmic energy, okay? And it's not a bad karma, because karma's lessons. That's why the King of Swords is like to teach you, like, communication skills. Or just to, like, open up. Be a little more, like, vulnerable, open, however you want to word it, okay? So out of this here, I'm not seeing if any of these are the one just yet. They're giving me information as to what they all are, okay? Give me a yes or no on this. Are either of these guys the one? The Devil card for K, or for C, and the Seven of Pentacles for K. So the Devil card is letting me know on C's energy that she is, but she's a big test. The Devil card on this one, it does show her ability to be free in that. That, yeah, she actually is like, because you can have the ones, could be the ones. This one here shows this one is the one. C would be, but there's a lot of work to do. It's not going to be a really easy sunshine and rainbows. There's a lot of nurturing involved and a lot of taking care of each other to get to it, but it could very easily work out. The King of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, is letting me know that Kay actually has done a lot of the work already, and it would be a much easier setup. Because you see, with this free will choice, they're both the ones, because you have a soulmate and a karmic connections to them. They're both on an energetical wavelength that matches. But what I'm seeing on it is one involves a little more work, whereas the other one has already made it a little further up the food chain, okay? So either one would be a viable option. K might be a little more powerful or a little more positive or a little more easier to accomplish. It would work out with either. It's just that C needs a little more time due to the differences, okay? She's got some more learning to do. You'd have to do a lot more teaching and that just to get her on a level, right? Okay? Now, so yeah, I'd like to answer the question. It is both. It's just the level of operations for each one, okay? And now, anybody else? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, because we do have millions of soulmates in our lifetimes. Friends, family, and all of it. That literally, the world's your oyster with the Ace of Swords. That you can make that choice at any point to take that first step, say hi, or reach out to somebody. You could call in one of many multiples. You could actually find a Sagittarius. It could be a Cancer. You could find a Libra. And in any energies, it would take you there. But now the thing is, you can work with either of these. You got one that's going to take a little bit of time, but she's a deeper connection. That's why there's the Six of Cups here, because you just like understand it because you went through a very similar like childhood to her. Okay, you guys connect because there's a lot of similarities. But then you got Kay here's in the King of Swords that already been through a lot of stuff. King of Swords, she knows what she's saying. She gets her stuff across. Seven of Pentacles, so is a little closer to your age point. Little more into the wording energy. That, yeah, this one here, she's already at 7 Pentacles and only needs like 3 Pentacles worth of work. Okay? Then you got the Wheel of Fortune, shows that you could have anyone that comes in. 5 of Wands. I got 2 cards of Leo. They're a Leo in your life. That might be a little shortcut for you. With the Death card, there could be a Leo or Scorpio, a Cancer or Sagittarius. That would be another one that would work out. So you're literally at a fork in the road place right now. That, yeah, either one of these ones could be the one, and you've got the options of some others coming in that would connect and would hit on the same level. Now, you like for a little bit of a timeline, you could have stuff working with C within the next 6 months. Okay, that's how much work kind of is involved to pull it off. And then you've got 7 weeks or so with K. Okay, just because they're a little different. She's a little closer to your age, says what she means what she says. But then you've got at least 4 or 5 energies literally just hovering around you. And this could be even though that you haven't noticed them, they're around you. Like you stop for breakfast in the morning, all right? And you just notice that one person looks at you a certain way. You got that girl behind the counter at this restaurant, or the hostess at somewhere, or the woman that cuts your hair, something like that. They can work out too. So you've got some good choices here. C would work. Just got to give her some time. K would work a little faster. And yeah, you got a couple options with this one here. So yeah. Now, the love offers I see coming in would be a little bit of like talking, communicating, and trying. Like, there's nothing wrong with inviting K, inviting C to the birthday or see what's up, right? Hey, you want to come? No answer is an answer. Hey, you want to come? No answer is an answer. Or, yeah, I'll come. I'll be there about 3. I got some other stuff to do. And then while you're there, just be like, hey, welcome. What are you doing there? Okay? So a lot of it's about you making that first step because you're a little bit of the dominant masculine. So you've actually got the ability to drive the boat, lead the dance card, and stuff like that. But you can tell a soulmate just by the energy that you connect to with them. Because, like, you'll notice some people you'll be like, I don't like this person. I don't take their vibes. You know it's not a soulmate, so moving on. But then you got the ones that you're like, I just know there's a connection and this could work out. Those are the ones that you can pursue and put a little effort into on this one too. Okay? So I hope that helps. But there's nothing wrong with pursuing anybody until they say, don't pursue me. Right? All right. So thank you. I hope that helps. And have a good birthday party. I wish I could be there. If I want to come to Australia. I think Australia would be so fun. I wish I could come. All right. So we'll do, let's see, hold on. That was Rowdy, then Lois. Okay, Lois, what's up? How do you feel about Ian, the new Gemini? Ooh, you got a new Gemini? That's cool. Okay, let's see what we got for you, Lois. Give me a little bit of everything for the new Gemini named Ian. Ian Nickemore. Ian Nickemore. Ian Nickemore. Okay, let's see what we got. The Moon card. Oh, he's a shy Gemini. So he goes quiet for a long time for no reason, right? And then you're like, what are you doing? The Magician card. Oh, he's doing something. The 3 of Swords. Okay. With the Lovers. Oh, Gemini energy at the bottom of the deck. I think that the reason he's still a little quiet, a little nervous, is because his 3 of Swords shows he's been through a lot of stuff in the past. A lot of people have treated him really not the way they should. Okay, he's been there, he's done that, he's got the t-shirt. But I see that he's in a good place. He's very scared of commitment, but not in that way that most tarot readers talk about, where we're like, oh, he's going to lie to you and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm not looking for a commitment right now. No, it's this, is that he wants the commitment. He wants it with you, that Magician card. He's overcoming the, I don't want to get hurt again. I can't get hurt again. I can't get hurt again. I can't do it anymore. Don't make me go. Don't make me go. I don't want to go. That sort of thing. But what's happening with that full moon in Capricorn, it will help mature him and strengthen him a little bit. Virgo season will also help. I see he is very good. He just needs a little, like, some caring, which you're actually really good at doing too, Lois, I'm being told. That with that Lover's card, he does choose you. He's just being careful because his heart is already pretty darn damaged, okay? But it's not a salvage title card. He's still in good shape. It's repairable. You can nurture him back to health. He likes chocolate. He likes chocolate and he likes white milk. Okay? So, yeah, I'm kind of digging his vibes. So if you get nervous about why is he so closed off, why is he quiet, it's just because he's been hurt so much before that he gets very nervous that it might happen again, but it's workable. Totally workable. Okay? So I hope that helps. And thank you very much. Ashley, what's up? Let me get a little current energy check-in for you. Let's see what's going on. Give me a current update on Ashley's energy. All right, let's see what we got for you. Ooh, cool. Thank you. Did you see how that card tried to flip back over? Ashley, did you see that? Okay, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. Repeating sixes. August 6th will be a very good date for you. August 6th might even resonate. So get this here. The one on your mind, right, that has walked away from you with the Eight of Cups. Literally, I just saw the scene in Titanic where Rose shows up at the bow, even though in reality they weren't allowed to go that far on the front of the ship. There were signs and there were deckhands that would have stopped them. But it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. In reality, the one on your mind walked away, but now there's a change of perspective. Literally, they're showing back up like Rose. Like when Jack's like, what are you doing here? And Rose is like, I changed my mind. And people are totally allowed to do that. Something happened with the one on your mind that by August 6th, like somehow a bare wire touched metal up here, right? Shucking. But they're seeing it from a different perspective. Aquarius, Taurus energy, that the biggest mistake they made was walking away. They're going to turn around and be like, look, I changed my mind. Can we make this work? And you're going to be like, no way. Okay? So, King of Swords, they do know what they'll say. The Death card, it is a reset. It's a reset. Somebody hit the reset button on the Nintendo. Okay? So, thank you. I hope that helps too. Appreciate you, and thank you for being here too. All right, Zion, you should be next, okay? And then Randy, you'll follow. We're going to get on to Cancer. Let's use the Rose Tarot. Why not? Okay, let's do it. And you guys are very generous. Love that like for you guys. I really do appreciate you guys all being here and being a part of that. And love like for my mod squad too. You guys are awesome. What up, Katie? How are you? Hi, Tammy. Thanks for being here. Hi, Tara. All right, Cancer. Do it to it. Flood that chat. I want to see some crabs. I want to see some butter. And make this your chat right now. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Cancer. Okay? We're going to take a look and see what's going on for you and the one on your mind for your birthday. All right? So, you know how we do it. Little Shakespeare in the park. You want a little, because I'm not gonna sing happy birthday to you. All right? So, let's do a little Shakespeare in the park and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cancer. Happy birthday to you. All right? If you've already had your birthday, I hope it went well. If it's today, happy birthday. Thanks for being here with us and spending it with the family. Hey, Rebecca. And if you are still to come, make it the best solar return yet. Okay? Let's do it to it. Oh, happy birthday, Tammy. Awesome sauce. I hope it was good. All right, let's go. Yes, do what Kristen's doing. Do what Queen of Nights doing. You guys are awesome. I love it. I love seeing all the crabs in the chat. That's so cool. Cancer, you guys rock. Leo, you got some competition to flood the chat here. Even Sagittarius has been stepping it up lately. But Cancer, you're flooding that chat. You're doing pretty good. Oh, Katie, you're a cusper? Heck yeah. You got the Gemini and the Cancer? I love it. All right, let's go for it. Hold on, did I change the banner? What tells me I didn't change the banner? Now we'll change the banner. Okay, let's start from here. Hi, Cancer. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to take a look at the energies for you and the one on your mind, looking at the week ahead from the 12th to the 16th, 19th. Sorry, 12th to the 19th. All right, what do we have for Cancer? The thoughts, the feelings, the emotions, all the good stuff, you and them. Let's go. We are on Cancer. Thanks, Christina. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. You guys rock. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah, we're going to go all the way to Pisces, Renee, so I shall be back totally. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for tapping that screen, too. Love you guys on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Instagram. You guys are cool. All right, let's do it to it. 2 shuffles, Cancer. Here we go. 1. 3 of Wands on the Ace of Cups. Ooh. I'm talking to a Cancerian that's tired of feeling stuck and ready for the Ace of Cups, ready for some love. That cup overflows. You just want to love. Straight up. 3 of Wands, you're like, Archer, the time is right. I'm tired of doing this all alone, doing this all myself. It's time for some love. All right? Aries energy to the Ace of Cups, that's you. Okay, you own this reading. This is your reading. Let's go. I don't see a cross watcher taking over, but I think they're watching you. See on that 3 of Wands how that person on the boat was looking out over the water? So I think somebody's watching you from afar. We're going to find out. We got to keep the rhythm, though. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because you don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Right, Wendy? Okay, let's go. 6 of Pentacles. Oh, somebody is watching you from afar and they really want to come in for a closer look. Straight up, Six of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Heads up, Cancer, because you see in here, remember, Cancer, the best gifts come in the small boxes, right? I think somebody might want to put a ring on this in the future, okay? Even the girl from the ring made it out of the well. It took her 7 days, but you know what? She didn't give up. That's perseverance. The Six of Swords, I have no clue why I just randomly said that. Cancer, I love reading for you. You guys are awesome. Six of Swords to the Eight of Wands. Oh my gosh, they do want to talk to you with the Judgment card. Dude. Yup. Six Pentacles, Six Swords on the Eight of Wands. The card of communication could be dealing with a Sagittarius, quite possibly an Aquarius. I'm also seeing a little Taurus on there. They want to talk to that. Whoa. That was a loud muscle car. This is a subdivision. You should go faster. Literally, chariot energy. Did you hear that? I don't know if the mic picked it up. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. That was a pretty cool car. Maybe you were them have a muscle car straight up, or you're going to a car meet or a cruise, whatever. That was foot on the gas. Holy cow! What key was that one in? Six of Pentacles. They are that's a sign that they're literally like they know time's up. The Judgment card. They want something to work out with you. Remember the Judgment cards in my decks. The 20th card in the tarot is Revelations 20, and it's literally the energy that we're on right now. By the 20th of July, we've already crossed the threshold with the sun and the new moon in your sign, where it was bye-bye blocking generation and hello harmony. We're bringing that new generation in. Somebody wants to talk to you. Let's find out who it is. That didn't rhyme. I don't care. All right. Six of Cups to the Five of Cups on the... Oh, my word. Harry Styles wants to talk to you, and he's got powdered donut on his nose. Okay. This shows that either you already have gotten a message or you're going to get a message. Somebody wants to, like, figure this out. Because the Five of Cups on the Six of Cups, Cancer, they miss the heck out of you. All right, right now I'm reading for a Cancerian that's looking for your past person. It's like, Archer, I miss them. It's been a long time. I've really tried to be strong, but I still miss them. That judgment-free zone. You're allowed to miss whoever you want, however long you want. Because guess what? Heads up. They miss you too. Look how sad they look. Because they remember those good times you made them feel young and like a kid again. Maybe there is like an age difference. So you're feeling a little stuck right now. And believe it or not, they are too. I'm already pulling mirroring off of this, okay? You just want some fun adventure. You miss like being happy. King of Pentacles to the Seven of Wands on the Magician card. And you're doing the work. You're making it happen. To the Six of Wands. I just felt that. That was a 9-volt to the tongue. Oh my goodness. That was more like jumper cables to the tongue from that muscle car. Oh my goodness. Six of Wands. Your victories in the ethers. They're getting to the point too, just like you are. You guys are mirroring. Basically, do you want to know how your person's feeling if you're dealing with a past person, Cancer? Okay? They're feeling exactly how you're feeling. Boom. Literally, you know how they're feeling. I'm seeing a Cancer that a few times that you have been like, I don't understand why I feel so bad today. Like, I don't even want to go to work. I'm not feeling nothing right now. It's because you're picking up on their energies. When you're bummed, they're bummed. When they're bummed, you're bummed. Oh my gosh, what is it with you guys? Wow. The Seven of Wands does show you're maturing and leveling up through this. They're trying to revive something on this one. Okay? And now if you're dealing with a new person, there's a friend in your friend zone. Very interested in coming out of the friend zone. That's why you guys have the same energetical connection. Because you already know each other. But the outcome that's blanking this, I got a pair of sixes. So you or them could be born on the 6th. And whoa, I actually got 3 6s, 666. And check out angel number 666. It's not really as bad as you're already thinking. However, it does mean somebody's kind of obsessed with you a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay? The Six of Wands is just a little bit of a Caitlin Petty victory that shows up rolling in faster than you can believe. This is her showing up in an El Dorado that even like Geraldine and Jolene are both like, whoa. All right? You've got an award and a victory coming in the energies for this one here, okay? I think there's actually a mutual friend type of a thing going on. Not a bad third-party energy, but like there's somebody that knows of the both of you, and maybe it's somebody that just wants to be Hitch, the movie with Will Smith, where they're like, I am going to hook Cancer and their person up. It's going to be a notch in my belt, and I'm going to make them both happy. And like they're really determined too. Could be a Gemini, could be a Scorpio. But that Six of Pentacles to the Six of Swords, man, they're trying to see a different perspective on this one. So there is somebody checking up on you, if you're dealing with a new person, they got somebody running block for them. They're like, let me know how Cancer's doing. And totally, if you're dealing with a past person reuniting, literally, same. There's so much mirroring here, it's a house of mirrors. Maybe you're going to a carnival or a fun house or even an escape room. There may be something that you're digging or you're into. The Four of Pentacles. They don't want to let you go. They're going to hug you and kiss you and squeeze you and call them your own. Okay? I don't think you're even worried about work right now. I think you're just like on cruise control because you're feeling the energies with the Nine of Wands. But you're protected. You might be like literally at the point like, Archer, work is what it is. I'll figure it out. Just let me know what's going on with them. Okay? The Lovers. Need I say more? Did I not just say earlier it might be a Gemini? Somehow there's a Gemini in the work on this one. Or you're a cusper. You could actually be a little bit of a cusper. Okay? But like now, they're heavily planning something here. Big time. That Six of Cups will not stop staring me down. Because like, I think they're getting to the point that like they're going to take a risk and go for something here. Two of Swords. They're going to have a little faith in the process because the Five of Pentacles shows they're a little tired of sitting there. Ace of Swords to the Ten of Swords onto Temperance. Yeah. Oh, they're positively heading your way. Look at this. Could be dealing with a Leo. Could be a Sagittarius. Okay? But they're in a more positive mindset because that Ten of Swords shows they literally... Okay, Cancer. They miss you so much. Their swords go to 11. It's like Spinal Tap. Be like, well, Bill, your amp goes to 10. Well, this one goes to 11. Literally, the silence is driving them batty. Straight up. Okay? They got 11 swords. Because they see the victory was with you this whole time. And if you're dealing with whatever, word vomit, I stuttered. But if you're dealing with a new person, like they like this because you make them feel good. It's positivity, and regardless of what bad stuff comes your way, you always rise above it in this one. Okay, I do see there could be an age difference between you guys, and I mean like an age difference. Okay, one y'all is quite younger. But you or them could be born on the 4th, could be born on the 6th or the 5th. You see how my eyes are working. I had to get that close to see what I was dealing with the cards. But yeah, could be born on the 6th, the 5th, the 4th, the 24th, the 10th, the 20th, the 16th is here, also the 15th, and the 29th. Okay, also the 1st. Give me a little more on this. Okay, could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be a Libra, could be a Leo, could be a Gemini, because you got two major arcana sitting on the table, and that's Temperance and the Lovers. Ten of Wands. They are tired of doing this stuff without you. Oh, by the way, there's the Chariot. Told you it's all about you. With the Hierophant, Taurus to Pisces energy. Yeah, literally, this is moving in a lot faster. Could be a Cancer, could be a Sagittarius. But this does show things are changing with the Chariot here, that they are like kind of in your energy. And if you're a new person on this one here, maybe like that muscle car resonates, but you're riding in on a lion. Swear to gosh, that's wild, okay? Maybe like you run into this person. If you're dealing with a new person, maybe something about a car resonates, or you run into them and they got a car show, or they got a muscle car. The past person is just literally like, I think there's a distance between you guys that God is helping to put some parts into place to bring you two closer together. Actually, I'm seeing that in either direction. Hold on. The Nine of Swords, they're done. They don't want the silence no more. They want to be a part of your world. Oh, that's a Little Mermaid. Maybe you were them like a Little Mermaid. Because I just, part of your world. You know the sign I'm talking about. Maybe you or them are like into mermaids or Disney. Something about a Cancerian and mermaid. Okay, let's find out. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dude, we are charged right now, man. The Hangman to the Queen of Swords. Okay, the Cancerian's dealing with a past person. Pisces and Gemini. Like, they're signed to seeing a little bit more about what they said to you. That they might have been in a slight immature mindset. And this is nothing against you, Crosswatcher. Especially if there is an age difference. Where they just, like, you had less life experience than Cancer. So you wanted to have some time to, like, live your life, right? Or Cancer's the young one, and you were the older one, and I did whatever. You know what I mean? Just go with it, Crosswatcher. Gemini energy on this Queen of Swords Cancer, but I gotta call it as I see it, okay? They kind of totally want to butter your crab legs. Oh, not safe for YouTube, but yeah, you're that, or Cancer, you got that black dress, or like, I'm seeing a Cancer that's like a shoeaholic. or something like that. You got like your go-to, maybe you got your red bottoms, I don't know, but something like that, right? I could see it. It might be, but there's something about this that like they want to literally run to your door on this one, because the past person realizes that they were kind of like you guys were there, but there was just a little bit of difference in the mindsets. It was like if one of Bill's strings isn't tuned right. Well, unless it's a country song, then it's drop D tuning, but whatever, I digress. Just go with it, standard tuning. And like I play one note and it's like clunk clunk. Whoa, wait, that wasn't right. Okay? And for the person, if you're dealing with a new person, like this is a guitar that literally knows the F C sharp minor augmented 7 chord. Yeah, it's a big one. Straight up. Okay? But there was just a little bit of time needed for you guys to both have a couple of experiences, but they don't want to go on without you. Okay? Look at how tired out they are of having to do everything on their own. They miss you. And the new person's in the same point of having to do everything on their own. Maybe you both actually tried moving on, yet you can't really forget about each other because nothing compares to each other. Maybe you or them even have tried it. Like, you or them might have even been like, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get involved with somebody new. Wonk, wonk, clunk, right? That sort of thing. Because every time it leads you guys right back to each other. And for the Cancerians dealing with somebody new, nobody else compares to you. They're being quiet, they're being shy and very guarded, very nervous, very patient with the hangman, but they totally are interested, okay? So we're going to need a bigger bib. Could be a Cancer, stop it. Anyways, could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be a Pisces, could be a who's the bull one? Taurus. Cancer, stop it. Could be a Taurus. Could be there's a lot of Pisces and Gemini. There's a lot of mutable energy, okay? Literally straight, unless there's like somebody either here, either a Cancer or a Crosswatcher is like, please mute Archer. There's no way to mute me. My mute button is broken. Could be a Leo. Could be a Leo. Yeah, well, you two are never far apart anyways. I don't know. It could be a Scorpio on this one. Dude, you make somebody very comfortable. You make them happy. And if you're dealing with a past person, they miss how good you made them feel. If you're dealing with a new person, they like how you make them feel. So even it doesn't matter if you guys are apart for a day or a week or a year or 4 years. They like miss it. Okay? So I see where you guys all kind of work out things together here and big time. Like over the course of Cancer season right now, is where a lot of this Six of Wands victory shows up. Okay? That by Sagittarius season, there's going to be a very strong bond between you guys. I see you all, like, I see you guys spending Christmas together. If you celebrate, you know, if you subscribe to Jesus' birthday, you guys might actually spend Christmas together, all right? It's going to start off like any day now almost, too. Cancer and Leo season are epic catalyst points for you guys, okay? Because on this one here, there's something here from when you were younger that you guys both miss and admire, that you want to kindle the spark in a much more positive energy. Sagittarius with that temperance, because literally we have the best definition here. The hangman is the card of patience, the Pisces energy, because you have to be able to put yourself in or out of the hangman tree. It takes patience to balance upside down that long. Okay, maybe you or them have one of those chair things that like you hang upside down on, like Batman. And the card of temperance, Sagittarius isn't the patient one. What a Sagittarius wants, Sagittarius gets, right? Right, Cancer's dealing with the Sagittarius? On this one here, that's the card of optimism, of forward momentum, of fun, of adventure. It's the law of correspondence, where no matter what negativity comes in, then you manifest out in an optimistic persona, okay? So there might even be a distance right now between the two of you guys that God is working on putting some things together to bring you guys closer together, okay? Like something changed in your life. Like imagine being like a magical roadblock that wasn't there shows up and you got to take the longer way to work for a reason to avoid like a massive 50 car pileup, and you're like, whoa, how'd I miss that? It's the same thing. There's a reason you guys are going through the changes that you're going through, because they're going through the same darn changes, right? And it just keeps bringing you guys back together. Six of Wands. The victory's like guaranteed in the cards on this one here, so you can't forget each other. And now this is where we have all the crabs coming together for your birthday wishes. Because whether you are waiting on a past person to reunite, which that means they're waiting on you too, one of you guys just need to push send, literally. You guys are both totally open to communication. One of y'all just needs to reach out to the other one, boom, it's go time. And if you're dealing with a new person, like literally, something is happening to bring you guys closer together, and it's going to like, boom time, go time, make it work out, okay? So, yeah, there's a lot changing right now between Cancer and Leo season, by Sagittarius season. You might not invite me to the wedding, okay? Because I think it's going to work out here. This is the relationship you have both wanted, okay? You're going to be born on the 7th, the 27th, the 17th this year. There's a lot of repeating sevens. The 16th, the 26th, the 29th, the 19th, the 5th, and the 15th. And I literally have every sign showing up for you, Cancer. I think we've got the most cross watchers right now here, right in this moment, okay? So literally, you could be dealing with an Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Cancer, a Leo, a Virgo, a Libra, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, a Capricorn, an Aquarius, or a Pisces. I think we got the most cross watchers like right now, okay? So enjoy your birthday because, you know, right now Cancers are sitting here like you're in a 5 of Cups mode, right? You're like, Archer, I'm alone, I'm sad, I'm bummed. You know what? Look at it in a more optimistic energy, because very soon you're going to be very busy and you're going to be sitting there like I just need one night to myself. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. We keep going out, we keep doing things. They're over all the time. They're always in love with me. I'm always in love with them. I need a night off. So enjoy it now while you have it, because you're not going to be bored and alone much longer. Okay? So I hope that helps. I messed my hair up for you. My Leo Venus is now mad at me. It's okay. But thank you. I love you, Cancer. Enjoy your birthday season. All right, let's knock out the next 3 super chats. All right. All right. You guys are, oh my goodness, you guys are so awesome. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats. All right, let's do it to it, Zion TV. What's up, Zion 1? Should you give up on the connection between Dominic and you? He's very flighty. All right, trade tables up, Dominic. What are you doing to my Zion? But I feel a weird connection and not sure what it is. Okay, I got you. Let's find out. I got you, Zion. Fill me in, tap me in, tune me in, let's go. The Declarer just stopped on me too. That was interesting. And it's, again, he is flighty. King of Swords, 10 of Wands, King of Pentacles. You are totally in your right to tell him how you feel about this. 10 of Swords to the 7 of Cups on the Hierophant. Now, the reason you're feeling weird about the connection is because you're 10 of Swords to the 7 of Cups. It's a little bit of just some nervousness about trying to choose which direction you want to go, because you know your worth, you know your value, and you know what you want from the connection. But he keeps on this King of Swords where he's kind of quiet, he's kind of closed off. One minute he seems really committed, the next minute he won't help you lug the groceries up the stairs, right? I do see on this one that you are in your right, because you guys have actually been doing this for long enough on this one, that King of Pentacles, very mature energy, and very much in your right to ask about like if this is going to the next level, because he's making you feel flighty on this one. Because I do see you don't have to give up, but you're just tired, the 10 of Wands, okay? You don't want to keep lugging those groceries upstairs all by yourself. And with the 10 of Swords, you feel like you've tried so much, but gotten so little in return, that there's nothing wrong to say, like, are you okay? You've been feeling flighty? Like, I'm feeling like you're flighty lately. Is everything right? What's wrong? Maybe making it on him once. And if he doesn't change, you have other options. You have other people in your energies. But I do see that an open little bit of communication is okay on this one, because now he doesn't even realize how flighty he's being. That's the thing, because he's so busy about thinking about work. And I don't know what's wrong with his parents, one of his parents or something, but like maybe that's like a helicopter parent, where like he's just got way too much in his mind. The poor guy needs to really prioritize and organize some stuff. Or like I hear he's got some siblings that need to step up and help out a little bit, but he's doing a lot of stuff on his own. And here's the thing, it's just who he is. Here's the wild part. He doesn't realize it. He needs to learn how to speak your sun sign, and that way he would actually be a little more in tune. He is literally like, you're going to ask him this, and I literally see on this King of Swords, he's going to be like, oh, I didn't even realize it. I mean, I thought we were just a couple. Like, you know I love you. And you can be like, well, it wouldn't hurt if you said it once or twice. Maybe don't say it with my tone. That explains a lot about my life. And, but, you know, it'd be like, no, it wouldn't hurt if you said it a little bit. You're so, like, flighty. Literally. Wheel of Fortune, I think it'll actually work out well for you, because that 10 of Swords just shows you're kind of put up with it a bit. All right? But, yeah. I think there's a chance, unless for some reason he has actually flat out reached out to you and said, do not contact me, don't do anything. There's nothing wrong with reaching out to him and seeing where it goes. And even the no answer is no answer. But I think you'll actually be pleasantly surprised with the reply that you get, because Harry Styles is still hanging out under the deck. Okay? So, thank you. I hope it helps. and keep me posted. Okay, girl? You're very generous. All right, good karma coming your way. I appreciate you. All right, Randy, what do we got for you? Thank you equally. You're also generous. I appreciate you. All right, so let's see. You're trying to wait for the one on your mind, which is an Aries. Kind of losing some fire. Okay, got you. Trying to stay positive, but where do you guys stand? Okay, I got you. Let's go. Let me tap into your energy and let's see what we got. Okay. The Queen of Cups. So the Knight of Cups. Actually, you know what? No. I do see an offer approaching before Cancer season ends. Oh my gosh, it's the Page of Pentacles back again. Page of Cups for confirmation. I think literally it's that moment, Randy. You're actually at the moment right now where you're just about ready to give it up, chuck it in. And that's when literally you got 4 cards that are all good cards saying hang tight. 2 cards are Cancer. 1 card's little Scorpio, little Pisces. So all the water signs are there. There's a lot of emotions on the table, but also the Page of Pentacles. So you've got 4 cards saying that it's the doorknob question to a doctor, that when they think they're done examining somebody, that they go to open the door and then they're like, oh, by the way, I've got a huge bubble on my head or something or whatever, something like that. That literally you are at that disconnect point. He's picking up on on the energy, right? The Aries is. And literally that moment you disconnect and walk away type of a thing, that's when Aries pops and reaches out. There's a lot of love behind the scenes that Aries is working to come to terms with, okay? So, yeah. It's literally that moment. You stand in a place of a lot of love. And look at the apology that Aries is going to give you, too. I'm so sorry. I really kind of did like you this whole time. I didn't mean to be checking out your profile online instead of just talking to you. I know I could have just talked to you, but there's so much stuff that happened in the past, and you're like, that's the past. That's what other people did. And you're like, I know. Then you guys get to go forward. Okay, it's literally that last moment. Just when you start to give up and pull that cord, that's when Aries realizes, like, whoa, wait a sec. Okay? So I hope that helps. And thank you so much, too, for the super chat. I do appreciate you. All right, what's up, Luz? How you doing, Luz Marina? Your love life. Give me a couple cards on Luz's love life. Okay, I got you. Let's see what we got. I like your screen name with a little kissing emoji. That's cool. You got a lot of love. You got a lot of love in your heart. I like it. You look. Oh, you got a pretty picture, too. Way to go. That's pretty. All right, I like your confidence, too. All right, little love life for Luz. Let's go. Here we go. Compliments and credit given where it's due. 7 of Swords. Are you a doctor or a nurse or something? Are you in a healing energy? Nice. All right, this shows that literally everything I just said about you is coming out. The energy you give off is temperate, Sagittarius energy. You've got a very optimistic energy about you. You could actually be an essential worker. Something here in your love life tells me that there is somebody here that has hurt you in the past, but I do see somebody reaching back out. The 7 of Swords shows that they have taken the time to pull those 5 of Swords out of the equation because they had a really bad habit of bringing up the past all the time to the point where you started to stay optimistic and like, look, can we just hang out? Can we just talk? Can we have a date night or something? But I see that they have changed their mind and they're coming back in a much more positive mindset that rewards you with a 6 of Wands. Your victory comes in. Oh my, Caitlin Pegg's gonna be tired tonight. She's making the rounds, dude. I kid you not. But yeah, you do have a victory. July 6th, something happened too. There was a change in your love life. Did you either get a message or something that Saturday? Something happened. Something either happened in the energies in the behind the scenes, or something actually did happen. But yeah, it's leading you towards your victory. By Leo season, things for you in your love life are going to be completely different on this one here. And literally, I do see a lot of expecting the unexpected because you don't expect them to do anything like, Archer, they're not going to change. They ain't going to come around. No, your positivity rubbed off on them more than you know. Not imposter syndrome, but you inspired them to do some work. Okay? Knight of Swords. When nobody else thinks this could happen, that's when Maverick shows up. When everybody's like, you can't run this course in that time frame. It just won't work with the airplanes and blah, 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 blah. And Maverick's like, hold my aviators. Right? Just when you think it can't happen, it happens. Okay? So, and thank you so much for the channel, being a part of it, everything. I appreciate you. All right, Leo, it's your turn. Let's get ready to do it to it, Leo. Let me see. There we go. Cool. Thank you guys so much, too, for being here. All right, give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab a water real quick. This is my little break time, really short break time, not near as fast or as long as I've done in the past. And I will be right back, Leo. feel free to take a moment, or you can actually, if you totally want to use this time to flood the chat, do it. Do like Laura and Fantasia are doing. All right? I'm going to let you have a chance, okay? You might get to be Cancer. So you can count the chat to flood the intermission. Let's go. I will burb. Give me just a second, and I really appreciate you guys. And I will post timestamps after the live, okay? I promise. Thank you, Leo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you wait, Leo. I tried talking for 2 hours straight. All right, cool. What deck are we going to use, Leo? What deck you want to use? I want to use the rose one. Let's use Bible. Use the Bible. I love this because even when I started reading, I always tied these to the Bible stories, and this one like matched up to it. If you got powers this good, you got to use it for the good. All right. So let's change the design. Thank you so much for letting me have a break. I appreciate you. Okay, Leo. By the way, hi Jalen. What up, Sammy? How are you guys doing? Hi Al. Do what Owl Love does. Remember, you got like 3 different, a lot of emojis you can use, Leo. You can use lions. You can use the sun emoji. You can use the sunflower emoji. Piece of cake. All right, Leo. Let's do it to it. Thank you guys all for being here on TikTok. Hi, Guided by Spirit. I appreciate you. All right. Let's go for it, Leo. You ready? All right, let's do it to it. Did I change the banner? Got to represent right. By the way, Leo, happy early birthday. I like being the first person to say happy birthday, okay? So, happy early birthday to you. Make it the best solar return yet, okay? Because you're Leo. You deserve it, all right? So, let's do it to it, Leo. Let's see what's up for you and the one on your mind. Looking at the week ahead. Thank you for letting me have a little break for a minute. I will make sure that I make sure to do timestamps, okay? Let's go for it, Leo. Here we go. I'm going to open that flood the chat thing up for every sign. All right, so get ready, Virgo. You're going to get flood the chat too. Do whatever you want to do for Virgo, okay? All right, Leo. What do we have for you in the one in your mind for the week ahead? Why am I feeling spaghetti legs? I'm feeling spaghetti legs, Leo. Are you... Leo. Are you crushing on somebody, or is somebody crushing on you, and you're aware of it? Oh, come on, you. You're a Leo. You can't help it, but I'm feeling spaghetti legs all of a sudden. That's interesting. I want to know what this is about. Now I definitely want to know what this is about. Let's go for it. What do we got for Leo? 2 shuffles, Leo. Let's do it to it. Here we go. You might have an early birthday present coming your way or something, or somebody's already making plans for your birthday. This is interesting. All right, let's do it to it. Leo. What do we have for Leo? Let's go. Here we go. 2 shuffles, Leo. We're ready. I want to know what this is about. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable, oh, come here, lovable Leo. Even the deck got spaghetti legs. The deck's like, whoa, we got to talk to Leo. Oh my gosh, it's Leo. Let's find out. The Death card. Scorpio energy. Ooh, might be dealing with a Scorpio. Or you got some strong Scorpio in your chart. This is like a complete reboot. The four horsemen are showing up, riding in on this one, being like, Leo, you have had a rough time, right? Five of Wands, that's your energy. I don't want my Leo crying. Page of Swords. Oh, you guys are checking each other out. What up with that? Okay, that's cool. You're wondering on the Five of Wands, Joseph with his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Maybe you like that musical, or you like Donny Osmond, or you just got a really good smile. I don't know, one of the two. Or three, however many that was. You guys are checking each other out with the Six of Pentacles. This shows that you guys both want this to work out. Whether it's like a past person, if you're dealing with a past person, they're trying to come in new and they're really nervous about it. Or if you're dealing with a new person, you're dealing with somebody literally right out of the gate that like, they could talk to anybody else in the world, right? Okay, sell ice to an Eskimo, whatever. Then they meet you and they're like, that's a pretty light bulb, isn't it? And you're like, huh? All right. Yeah, this is interesting. Even the past people returning, like they're not sure how to handle it. Okay, maybe the past people treated you rough, but we're gonna find out. Oh my word, it's the Sun. That's your energy. The Seven of Pentacles to the Emperor. Daddy's home. The Star card. Oh my gosh, you have a lot of major arcana. The Lovers. Four of Cups and the World's card. Look at the end card on this whole thing. The World. Welcome home. The New Jerusalem is there. You're going to have a really good birthday. Oh my goodness. So this is cool. Maybe you're actually hoping for the best, fearing the worst. The Seven of Pentacles, though, show you're actually looking pretty good. You might be doing a lot of stuff on your own. Maybe you're trying to just focus on your work and that Seven of Pentacles because, like, it's what makes you happy. Okay? It's when everything else stresses you out that you're like, I can just do my job because I'm good at my job. Okay? That kind of a thing. Maybe you're even self-employed and you do your own gig. And you know that you do what, like, nobody else does because you bring a certain something to it. So when you have those down moments, you just be yourself. And it's calling in the Emperor. So you're in a boss-type energy. Okay? Dominant masculine here with... This is King Solomon that shows up, okay? So this is powerful. You're actually looking so much better than you feel you are. Even if I'm talking to a Leo who's like, Archer, right now, I do not in this way feel at all. I feel like everything's going wrong. No. You're not letting love overwhelm you. You're a guide. You're a star on this one. You might be a light worker, or even better yet, one of the chosen people, that regardless of what comes your way, you stay happy, all right? The entry into Jerusalem, the changes that lift away all those fears, all the spaghetti legs and everything. It makes you feel better. You're staying dressed in a place of humility and humbleness and gentleness. I like it. With the Lover's card, though, this shows that for you and them, it's divinely written into your blueprint for things to work out. And guys, this is why you don't ask the girl where they want to eat. Okay? I'm seeing a Leo that like is always like, I don't care where I don't know. What do you want to eat? Where do you want to go? I don't know. Pick something. It's because the one time the woman got to pick what they wanted to eat, they never got to live it down, right? They just wanted an apple, okay? But maybe this is that energy. You're calling somebody that really cares about you. Maybe you're actually looking for a job, or there's a job change coming in. Because the Four of Cups shows your love life hasn't been so great. You get a lot of offers, but they're all Captain Dry Cup. And you want a real love. You want something really good on this, okay? Maybe you got an offer, like on the work home front with the Seven of Pentacles. You might have a job offer or a contract or something that you've been waiting to work out. And like you've had a lot of false ones. Like you've been promised a promotion or promised a contract or something, and it's never worked out. This one here in the King of Emperor, the King Solomon. There we go. I'm back. Sorry. I had to fix it up here. I'm back. The King of Emperor. The King of Emperor. That is hilarious. We're just going to call this the King of Emperor for you, okay? You're cute, Leo. You always make me do this stuff. But yeah, this one shows this is a solid offer, okay? You've got an independent nature about you right now in the Emperor energy, and you're just kind of forging your own way. But the rewards are coming in. Your birthday month is going to change a lot of stuff. Even if you're a July Leo, I do see I could be talking to some July Leos. But you got gold, frankincense, and myrrh coming in because you followed your divine guidance, okay? You or them might even have a tattoo, or you're considering getting one, maybe even like a henna tattoo. But it's not like a big old tattoo. I'm seeing just like something cute or little. Might be a little figurine or something, or I don't know. But It's like your little bit of rewards for yourself, okay? Like, it's like a reward. But you do have something showing up here because your independency, you're forging your own path. Because whatever it is you do, nobody else can do what you do. They're doing it in a different light. It's looking really good, okay? Like, maybe you're just, interesting, maybe you're fasting or focusing on your health. Maybe you're into like food or something like keto or vegetarian or just eating healthy with the Lovers card. I know a lot of food things coming up on this one here. All right. Maybe you're just like focusing on yourself and your mindset. You or them could be born on the 19th, the 7th, the 17th is here, the 21st, the 6th. A lot of repeating fours. You or them could be born on the 4th. I'm also seeing the 27th. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going on this. Maybe you like plants or flowers. Or I'm seeing a Leo that's like in Miley Cyrus mode. You've always had to buy yourself flowers. But you've never really gotten like flowers, like a gift or something. I might want to buy some 1-800 flower stock. Because I got a feeling you've got some gifts coming your way or something, okay? You got your own style about you. It's nice. The High Priestess. Oh, no. You know that's not good enough. You know I'm going to go deeper. How many lifetimes have we done this, God? How long have I worked for you? It's been a long time. Okay? I got tenure. High Priestess. More info required. The Wheel of Fortune to Justice. Well, look at you. Look at you go, Leo. And the High Priest. You're calling in your divine counterpart. No way. Shut the front door. The High Priest on the High Priestess. Look at this. You got your divine counterpart that's on a whole other level. All right? This here, there might be some travel plans involved that are going on behind the scenes. There's something working out in quiet, you or them. Somebody's planning something that's a secret or a surprise they're not supposed to know about, but it's like really, really good. Okay? The Justice card, this is the rewards. This is Moses coming down with those 10 commandments. You're calling in the one. Even if it's the past person. For Leo's dealing with somebody from the past, they've done the work to come back incorrect because Moses done read in the right act, right? Like Moses coming down from the mountain with all 3 of the tablets and one falls and he's like, I mean the 10 commandments. This is somebody that has leveled up, High Priest to the High Priestess, and they actually follow all 15 commandments, so to speak. They're not going to lie on you, cheat on you, play on you. I'm saying that I'm reading for a pretty big group of Leos that are looking for new love. There might be like 27% of you looking for old love. But then there's 72% of you that's like looking for the new love, or 73% of you, whatever the math is. Dude, show me the math. How does it work? The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor for this to work out because you've been through a lot. Maybe you are like, I'm seeing something about the country, or like going to go to the country, going to give me a lot of peaches. They like you. Maybe you guys might, maybe you're a Leo that I'm talking to, it's into camping, or like just a little bit of a nomadic thing, like getting back to nature, hiking, nature trails, that sort of a thing. Or you live in like a rural area, you got a little bit of land or something. I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune in my decks is the skywalk at an airport, that it's always turning. And for the Leos dealing with a past person, they just found their way onto the skywalk, and now it's moving a heck of a lot faster than before, so heads up. Like they're going to use your birthday as a reason to contact you or something, okay? And if you're dealing with a new person, they're already on the skywalk, and they're getting to the gate way before takeoff time, all right? Because the Wheel of Fortune, that skywalk in the sky is always turning. The planets are always revolving. And you got the choice where you can walk around it and take your time. You can hop on it and save some time, get there faster, or you can face plant the thing. Not saying I've ever done that. I plead the fifth. The ones in Nashville International move fast. The High Priest of the High Priestess, Taurus energy. Could be dealing with a Taurus. Could be a Libra. Could definitely be a Cancer. You got some strong Cancer energy. Maybe even another Leo or an Aquarius. Possibly a Gemini or an Aries. But it literally could be like any sign, because the World card's the outcome for this, okay? So you have each other very heavy on your minds, regardless of if you're dealing with a past person or a new person returning. So let me see what's up with this. And I don't know why, but for some reason, the 27 keeps like really popping at me. Maybe you or them are born on the 27th, life path number 2 or 7, July 2nd or February 7th might be a date that resonates to you. I don't know. Give me more on that. It's literally tied up to the High Priestess, so God's really making me work for this one, but that's okay. The 10 of Wands. Oh, Leo, see, you are tired out, and it's about time to get what you deserve with the 3 of Wands to Judgment. Nice. And that 5 of Wands is back. Wow. Literally, Revelations 20 in the Bible. You've cut out all the snakes of Revelations 19. The old narcissistic here, that people were so focused on themselves and never made time for you and lied and false promises. And you're going into 1,000 years of peace. Straight up. You're calling in the one that's divinely guided with judgment. All right? This is the one that's worth it, okay? Maybe you're both actually in the same line of work, but there's something big time going on behind the scenes to make you really happy. I mean, you can't have the High Priestess, the World card, Wheel of Fortune, the Star, and the Sun here without it being a good reading. Leo, you're getting a good reading. Somebody is planning a surprise for you. You might get a message, or you've got somebody that's checking in on something, or you're doing a little behind the scenes, like Pink Panther energy. Instead of just being a lion or a cat, you're like the Pink Panther, or the theme to the Pink Panther might resonate to you. But yeah, especially if you guys both work together. Maybe you guys are both like private detectives or something. I don't know. Could be a musician or an artist, actually. I see a lot of pink and color and pizzazz or something like that. The Three of Wands, though, is the call of Abraham coming in on this one, okay? It's Genesis 12:11. Maybe you were born on the 12th or the 1st. But yeah, this is showing here that, like, you guys are heavy on each other's minds, and the silence is going to end soon. That you guys are both open to this, whether it's a past person returning or not. 501, that Page of Swords, you guys are checking each other out. Crazy mirroring energy on this. You're going to be born on the 4th, because I got the 4 of Pentacles to the 4 of Swords, too. Interesting. It's like you guys are each playing... Are you guys playing chess with each other? Like, you both like are 4 moves ahead of the game, and you both know that in the outcome you both want to win or something. Right? Like, you both know what's there. Even if it's a past person returning, they just feel like they did a lot to you. But you're heavy on their minds. Just as much as you're on their minds, they're on your minds. Same thing. That's why you guys keep thinking about each other. You both are overthinkers. I'm just going to call that out right now, even the cross-watcher. But it's only because you guys have both been hurt a lot in the past. The Three of Wands, though, shows the time is right. That 10 of Wands, a lot of fire. A lot of Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, Taurus, and Cancer. Aquarius energy. There's a little Virgo for spice and flavor on the side. But that World card hits it. It could be anybody. Straight up. The Moon card. And the 7 of Swords. And the Knight of Cups. For the 2 of Pentacles. You guys both want to take a chance on this, but you're both in the 2 of Pentacles of like, nice, lovely weather we're having, isn't it? Oh, I kind of want to talk to Leo, but I'm not sure if Leo's like still mad at me or not. And you're sitting there going, I don't know if they're still mad at me or not either. One of you guys just need to talk. Yeah, literally. It's like everything's in place. God's putting those last couple little pieces in place for a happy outcome. Because you guys are both a little scared of how to proceed because of everything that you've gone through. Or if you're dealing with a past person, everything you've put each other through. Total sun and moon energy on this one, okay? It does show up. That in this energy here, like everything is coming to a point that it's going to hit a boiling point, okay? Especially if you're a July Leo. But I see a lot of the August energy, the 8-8 portal, and that's showing up too. You're going to be born on the 10th, the 12th, the 4th, the 7th, the 21st, the 17th. The 27th won't leave me alone. I don't know what's up with that. Also the 23rd or the 30th. But yeah, this shows that those fears are going to overcome you guys. You guys are going to get past the spaghetti legs with the surprises coming your way. Like, they think you don't want this. When in reality, you kind of really do want this. So you guys are both just kind of being like, no, I'm not looking at Leo. Don't mind me. Leo's like, I'm not looking at my person. Don't mind me. And in reality, you guys are both actually, even though you're back to back to each other, you're both doing this. Okay, so heads up. You're off the hook, though. I'm not calling you out, Leo, because the cross watcher's doing it too. But you guys are back to back, like not ready yet. We're both nervous, but then you're on your phones looking at each other. Seriously, all right. That's really where we're at here. So this surprise coming your way, though, like literally, once this gets there, like you both are just very nervous, but you both also really want this. 2 of Pentacles. Like literally, you're gonna run out of flowers. I'm seeing sunflowers straight up, the real deal though. Or even metal sunflower decorations. That might be a sign to watch for, that you might notice, letting you know that like you're on the path towards each other because there's stuff happening. Like if you see like sunflowers on a house or in somebody's yard, maybe you're putting them out in your yard, or a decoration on a mailbox. Straight up, like it's letting you know that like the energy is all around you and what you want, okay? You guys are both just doing some overthinking, which is understandable because you guys are both closed off and guarded because of, if you're dealing with a past person returning, it's just because of what you guys went through. But they still love you just as much as you love them. And if it's a Leo dealing with a new person, you're both doing some overthinking because, like, which is wild, because you guys are both thinking, like, there's no way this could work. But then it's like, instead of like going into a more positive mindset, being, oh my gosh, this could totally work. Okay. So, wow. Interesting reading. Yeah. You guys are right on the verge of the go point here. It's just a little bit of the change in the thought process of maybe this time is the one. Instead of being like, what if this doesn't work out? You know, what if they say no? Like, as soon as the mindset shifts, which literally is happening around July 20th, which is right at the start of your season, that's where it's going to change from being like, what if they say no? What if they don't like me? All of a sudden wow, what if they say yes? What if they totally like me? Okay? We're coming into that Revelations 20 that's in the judgment card here, that you wind up getting your great reward for what you're seeking into. Okay? So, heads up. Could be dealing with a Cancer or another Leo. Could be an Aries, possibly Sagittarius or Pisces. Could be an Aquarius or a Gemini. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Taurus or an Aries. And I'm also seeing Pisces too. Okay? And Capricorn. So, hope that helps, Leo. You guys are cute. Not gonna lie. Okay? And they're not capable of talking just as much as you aren't either. You guys are both kind of spaghetti legs, the whole thing. Okay? But I love you, and it's gonna work out really, really good. Okay? Just saying. So, happy early birthday, and I hope you have an awesome sauce one. Alright? Love you, Leo. Alright. Let's hit the super chats. Let's do it to it. And you guys, thank you so much for the super chats. You guys are so cool. Oh, right on. Right on, Infinite. That's so cool. Okay. Super chats. I know I keep hearing like super stuff. Alright, let me see. Where were we on the super chats? Natalia and Cozy Dreams and Katrina. Okay. Give me a little bit of a love energy check-in for Natalia, please. And thank you. And thank you for the donation, too. You're awesome. All right. Virgo's up next. Virgo's up next, guys. Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands on the Knight of Swands with a Strength card. Natalia, you've been wishing for a reunion with your twin flame. You guys have been in separation for a while now. The Three of Pentacles is rebuilding Solomon's temple, okay? 1 Kings 6:12. The 6 or the 12th might resonate to you. But with this one here, it shows that God is actually putting things in place that during Leo's season on that Strength card, to the Tower card, Scorpio Aries energy, that your twin flame and you will reunite with the Knight of Wands. One of you guys is going to break down and make that first attempt at contact. That's the go point with the Fool card to have an energetical reset on this, because in traditional Rider-Waite, the Fool takes a leap from the Tower card to rebuild and restart fresh. There's the Fool, there's the Tower card, and there's the jump right towards the Four of Wands. So by Leo season, you've got something changing up in your energy big time, okay? So I hope that helps, and it is like really close. You're at a point of twin flame reunion, because I'm being told you're in separation, okay? So thank you. Hope that helps too, and thank you for the donations. You're very generous. Good karma your way. All right, Cozy Dreams, are you wasting your time on your Leo, Sun, Virgo, Venus dude? All right, let me find out. Here we go. What do we got for Cozy Dreams? What do we got for Cozy Dreams? The Five of Swords. He is a stubborn one, isn't he? The Eight of Wands and the Magician with the Wheel of Fortune. No. He is just very stubborn, and he's got a very much, and I'm not calling him out in a bad way, I'm just calling what I see. But the Five of Swords, he's very much an it is what it is kind of guy. That Leo placement is overriding the Virgo placement, where he's kind of fixed energy, kind of stubborn because of what he's been through. However, the Wheel of Fortune is spinning on the outcome of the deck. That's with the Magician energy, because you've already been working on this. Literally with the Virgo energy of the Magician, your words are actually working. That with the Eight of Wands, Cancer, Sagittarius energy, that this will change during Leo season to come around on this one. There's communication in the cards. The Moses part in the sea right here, that's his mind. That he's clearing all the stuff out that's got him on it, and it is what it is energy. You know, he's not very talkative, but he's going to get very talkative. The Wheel of Fortune of the Eight of Wands is a guaranteed communication, okay? You're patient. You got the patience of a saint, Cozy Dream. I'm going to nominate you for sainthood. I'll write a letter. But yeah, no, it's going to change. You're not wasting your time. As of right now, there's communication in the energies for you, okay? All right, so, and thank you very much. All right, Katrina, Aries, is your ex M. Is M going to come back? You had a big fight and you've been blocked for 2 weeks. Okay, I'm sending you some hugs, Katrina. The Ten of Wands. You guys are both very tired and burnt out. Even he's tired. You guys both want to make this work, okay? Sagittarius energy on that. the Three of Pentacles on the Seven of Cups to the World card. Right now, the only reason you're wondering about this is because you almost feel like that there's temptations around you that it may not work out. You're getting some negative energies in the mindset place that like whatever this was too bad or too much. Three of Pentacles is favoring towards stay optimistic because the World card is there, okay? That this will end and it is entirely up to you if you want to wait. I am seeing on that Three of Pentacles the total time of about 3 weeks before communication, of which you're saying you're 2 weeks into it. I would say that at some point within the next week, when you hit about the 3-week mark, that's when the World card will come in, okay? And M will want to talk because M's going to be tired and burnt out from the fight energy and miss you, okay? That Seven of Cups shows that he's taken that time. And there are energies between the both of you guys tempting you to completely walk away. But on that Three of Pentacles, staying in the positive favor shows God is working to bring your World card in for you. So no, you've only got maybe a week to go, and it possibly might even be sooner. You've got a little bit of the Law of Three energy with you, Katrina, and that's also giving you some time to feel good on YouTube, because with the fight and the way it was, even you deserve a little time to rest from that, so you guys can have some time. Okay, guys, like Rocky, like Stella. Maybe Sylvester Stallone movies resonate to you or something. But it's like, okay, guys, whoa, that's a big fight. You guys go to your separate corners for a minute. Let's get you guys to calm down because you love each other. That sort of a thing. And then you come back into it. So this is actually giving you some time too. All right? It's not over. Straight up. All right? So I hope that helps too. Thank you so much. All right, Cindy will be back. Oh my gosh. By the way, Katrina, thank you for the first super chat. Welcome to the fam and all that good stuff. I appreciate you. Cindy, you, Miriam, and Charisse will be up next after Virgo. And also, thank you for your first super chat to the fam. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so generous. I mean, that's why the least I can do is pull cards for you guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's get on to Virgo. Here we go. Cool beans. All right, let's do it to it. Virgo. Virgo, we're going to use the Millennial Tarot for you. Let's do it to it. All right. I got the banner. I changed the banner. Yeah, I changed the banner. Okay, cool. Virgo, if you want to flood the chat. Do what you want to do. Do like Laura Ann's doing. Flood that chat. Okay? All right, here we go. Hey, Virgo. What's up? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Love that like for me. And double tap the screen over on TikTok. It is time for Virgo. Virgolicious. What do we got for you? What are the thoughts, feelings, the emotions, and all the good stuff? Let's do it to it. Virgo. What's up with you and the one on your mind? Okay. Ooh. My finger got stuck in the deck. Ooh, here we go. Virgo. Ooh, preview. Ooh, 2 previews. The Strength card to the Three of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. Heads up, okay? Leo season is where some stuff's going to change for you, actually. Okay? It has actually. Taurus has been done. You can scroll back over on the YouTube channel. We're broadcasting live TikTok. Miss Hutch, 67. If you want, you can come over to YouTube, Archer Astrology, and you can scroll back. And once it's done, the entire all signs will be posted on the channel for you too. Okay? Thank you for being here too. I appreciate you. All right. Three of Pentacles to the Strength card in the preview here. This is literally God saying, hold on, hold your nerve. I see what you've been through, and Leo season is going to help change this for you, okay? Because you've been through a lot of losses, and you're going to have some reunions, the rewards for what you've been through type of a thing, okay? You've got a lot of incoming messages coming that you might not suspect, okay? For that Queen of Wands, at least three sets of eyes are on you, okay, Virgo? You're going to have to wind up making a decision, okay? So let's see what we got. Sierra, what's up, my Bostonian babe? How you doing, darling? Thanks for being here. I think I did set your other profile too to mod. That you're the 80. I just call it 87, but you should be good. What's up? How's the clam chowder? What's going on? Thanks for being here. Sierra's one of the OGs. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for Virgo. 2 shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck. Whoa. For the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Wow. Another 3. Bottom of the deck's the Three of Swords, the overall energy. I told you, 3 sets of eyes are on you, and I get the Three of Swords for confirmation. Virgo, you're going to wind up in like your own self-imposed third party. Not that way. But you know what I mean? Where you're going to be like the Virgoette. Behind door number 1, we have this person. Cancer energy with the Chariot, okay? Behind door number 2, we have the Two of Pentacles, somebody at work that's crushing on you. Work-life balance shows up, okay? And what do we have behind door number 3 for Virgo? The Seven of Cups, Scorpio energy, okay? Somebody that really likes you. The thirst trap comes out. Interesting. So your options are getting pretty wild here. 5 of Pentacles, because you're coming out of a dry spell. And with the Lovers, did I not tell you you're going to have a choice to make? Okay. Look at that. To Temperance. You are looking very good. Your law of correspondence energy is showing up here. Sagittarius energy, Gemini energy. Literally. And Sagittarius and Gemini are the opposing signs in the zodiac. So literally, get ready for something completely different. Okay? Literally, this is the expecting the unexpected. Because with that 5 of Pentacles, maybe like you've even been out of work, or you've had some changes in your job life, you've been furloughed on the love life, or you've been like in complete dry mode, right? Hi, Caitlin. What's up, darling? How are you? The 4 of Pentacles to the Lovers on Temperance. You're going to wind up with some choices, okay? Yeah, you just been focusing on your work right now. Like, you do wonder why in the past people started acting the way they did. It could just be your glow. Maybe people like can't hang with you. Yeah, the Empress to the... Who is that? The Knight of Swords. Maverick shows up with the High Priestess. Yeah, 5 of Cups. You've been through a lot. Because in the past, the Virgo's dealing with a past person, they've been acting completely different than they used to with this change in the energies on that 3 of Swords. They might have always been like in a completely different energy, right? They always had 1,000,001 reasons why they couldn't be solid, committed, and really give to a situation. That 3 of Swords shows that like they just had too many things on their mind. There seems to be a lot of misunderstandings here between the two of you guys for the Virgos dealing with a past person, okay? That you guys both needed to do some work to heal on. Then meanwhile, it shows Cancer season is allowing that to happen. Well, you also have somebody at work crushing on you with the 2 of Pentacles, trying to make a choice or decision on how to come at you or come your way, okay? That it's kind of like, yeah, they've been thinking about you. They've been thinking about you more, and that's why you feel like you can't get them off your mind. Then you got this Scorpio energy showing up. That they might have cut out every other option for you in this case, okay? So you got a lot of people thinking about you. Might be why you're having a hard time sleeping, or your sleep patterns are being affected and stuff. Because, like, dude, there's a lot of people thinking about you, Virgo, okay? Even though you've been through a lot on that 5 to the 4 of Pentacles, and like just told you. You're just focusing on your work. Barb, what's up? Boy, we got the OG mods in the house tonight. This is cool. The World's card. Well, you're just going to have to be happy with everything in the outcome. Page of Swords. I told you everybody's like watching you. Maybe you're actually a therapist, social worker, or a teacher even. And like if you lead a class, conduct something, or you're online, social media or something even, it's the Hermit. It's you. You're like the Dr. House of the Zodiac, and you've got everybody like following this here. So maybe you've even, okay, maybe for the Virgos looking for new love, you've even tried online dating possibly. That World card shows maybe a date or a brunch offer, or you're a Virgo that loves brunch, getting your mimosas, you know, little time to start day to get your focus on here. Just other ways of meeting people that you do have a 10 Pentacles coming in, that this is creating generational wealth. Maybe you or them like golf, or there's a putt-putt date that might resonate, or you just like putt-putt, or you like the 19th hole, one of the two. But whatever this is, regardless of whether you're a Virgo dealing with a past person or a Virgo in some new love, like nothing really compares to you in their mindset, okay? There's a lot of date energy in here. You're coming out of a very long silent period, and like get ready for a total change up in the energies with this one here. There could actually be a physical distance between you guys too. All right. You might live in like different cities, states, like 50 to 100 miles. If you're dealing with a new party or a new person, you might even like, maybe you're planning to like, maybe you set your search parameters online too far out. But then all of a sudden, like, you're like, whoa, this one's really kind of cool. I'm kind of digging it. Where's it going to go? Okay? Like, with this one here, like, maybe you're dealing with a bit of a lone wolf, or you like camping, I'm seeing like a Virgo that likes fishing or something. Like you've got pictures of you with a fish, or they do. But like, see how it's a camping van on the chariot? Could be a Cancer energy. Maybe you actually enjoy connecting to nature, getting out, you know, even tent, or like you or them have an RV or a motorhome, a fifth wheel, something. But you or them could be born on the 7th or the 9th. The 3rd is here, the 30th, the 20th, the 5th, the 27th, the 14th, and the 21st, okay? Or the 6th. But yeah, I told you you're going to wind up with a choice, okay? This is where things change up, where like you're in a whole new energy. Like back in the day, this would be like living in a van down by the river. Now it's called glamping, right? Yeah. There's an energetical distance here, maybe even just like an age difference or a difference in mindset. But I'm seeing distance. You guys might be far apart, okay? And for the Virgos dealing with a past person, they might have had to move away. But it's like they got a friend that still lives near you, and they can like, not creepishly, but like drive past your house just to see what's going on or something, okay? But yeah, like it bothers you, but you kind of like it at the same time or something. That's interesting, all right? There's a lot of attention coming your way that you might not even notice yet. King of Pentacles to the King of Cups and the 8 of Wands. I told you there's a lot coming your way. And the Ace of Cups to the 3 of Cups. You swiped right, didn't you? All right? So if you're a Virgo waiting on a past person to return, they've leveled up and they've got their work life together, and they've also got their love life together. The King of Pentacles to the King of Cups. They want to pour some sugar on you. I know that King of Pentacles says what it says on the card there. Sugar father, but yeah. Maybe you dealt with some situations in the past, possibly. Who knows? Could even be dealing with a male narcissist, a male gold digger, whatever. But you are coming in where if you're dealing with a past person, they've gotten their act together and they've got real love for you. And if you're dealing with a straight up new person, whoa, they've only got eyes for you. They're not like hitting up everybody online, okay? Or like somebody at your workplace with that 2 of Pentacles for door number 2, that there is nobody else in their life. But it's that one person that's being a little extra friendly with you going forward. Like they buy you coffees this week. Or that whole thing of like, oh darn, I went to, something to drink? I got 2 coffees for some reason. I don't know why. You want the free one? It wasn't a free coffee. They totally bought and paid for it for you. They're lying, but like in an okay way because they're crushing on you. Okay? So yeah, mature energy. And if it's in the new energy, like they only got eyes for you. The 3 of Cups, which in the Bible tarot, it's the wedding of Cana. You or them might even have a dog, because look at that silly little dog down there on the card. I'm talking to a Virgo that if you do have a dog, you dress them up for Halloween or something, even possibly. That's kind of cool. Or they do or something. I'd love to know what that dog knows. Should do a reading on the dog. Yeah, but yeah, like, so it kind of bothers you, like, everybody's watching me. Why does everybody keep looking at me? I'm just trying to be me. But on the other hand, you're like, look at me, check me out. Maybe you've changed your hairstyle up recently, or you just got it colored, like you went blonde instead of brunette or something. Could be dealing with a Pisces or a Capricorn. Could be a Taurus. Possibly a Leo. Could be a Sagittarius, because I told you the communication is coming. That's going to keep you moving. Also, Scorpio is here. Cancer, definitely. Also, Gemini and more Sagittarius. But there's a swipe right. The 9 of Wands to the 4 of Swords on the Hierophant. And that, dude, the 3 of Cups won't go away. Look at that. The dog is back. Literally. There's happiness in the energies for you. And literally, how many times have we heard about 3 choices coming in your way? We've got repeating 3s. You or them could definitely be born on the 3rd, the 13th, the 23rd, or the 30th. But yeah, the Hierophant to the Ace of Cups. Taurus Cancer energy. This shows that even if you're dealing with a past person, they're coming back in right because they still want to be with you, and they've done the work with the 4 of Swords. That rest period was needed for them to do some self-care. Maybe even like dialectical or behavioral therapies, those really big words I can't pronounce. Or just simply chakra work, meditation to make things work out, okay? That on the new home front, especially if you are a Virgo who's dabbled into online dating, you already have the message sitting in your inbox, right? But it's like buried in with all those pictures in this Queen of Wands, all them baddies and their Johnny Bravo energy being like, hey, pretty Virgo, you want to see another mirror selfie? Want to see a picture of me holding a fish? And you're like, no, I know I want to see any more of that. I've seen enough of those things. A lot. Appreciate you. Could you be more original? In the midst of all that is this one person that actually took the time to read your online profile and swipe right. And like you'll actually see an actual communication. Like they ask you questions about what you put in. And then the one at work that keeps buying you coffees and trying to tell you they're free, you know, they're trying to make, it's that one that makes excuses to come by your office all the time. They always got to talk to you, right? Like you're sitting here like, I am trying to work right now. And they're always like, hey, Virgo, what's going on? How you doing? Right? You know, that's the same one. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to wind up with a lot of communications as we enter into Leo season after like July 20th or something, that just like total heads up on this. And for the Virgos dealing with the past person, I see that like you actually kept one of their shirts or their hoodies. I literally just heard Virgo's got the hoodie. All right. So maybe you kept one of their shirts or hoodies and you're like, I'm not keeping it. I'm not giving it back. I don't got it, but it might resonate. Okay. So they keep looking for the shirt for the Virgos dealing with the past person. Like they keep looking for that hoodie, but you got it. Okay. So, could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Pisces. Could be a Libra. Could be a Capricorn or a Gemini. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Leo. Definitely could be a Capricorn too. Also Scorpio. Okay. So I hope that helps. Thank you, Virgo. Virgo just going to go get all the attention. Virgo's going to brunch. I love that world card in this deck. That is hilariously funny. All right. Next 3 super chats, and then on to Libra. All right. Sierra, how you doing, hon? You doing okay? What's up, Deja? How are you? Thank you all for being here. Hi, Ellen. What's up? All right, let's knock out 3 super chats. Here we go. All right. Hey, Ancestral. Hi, Carla. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hi, Martha. Miriam, how are you guys? Okay, there's Cozy Dreams. There's Katrina. Cindy, we're there. Thank you for the first super chat, too. I appreciate you. You're very generous. Thank you so very much. Okay? All right, Cindy. Is the guy at work interested in you? Are you, I swear, are you a Virgo, Cindy G? I kid you not. Okay, is the guy at work interested in you? And if so, is he going to make a move soon? Let's find out. And thank you so much, too, for that first super chat. I appreciate you. All right, welcome to the family, Cindy. Big spinny hugs. There we go. I want more. Give me more than just one card. We need some details. We need details. We're not just going to be like, yep. Ooh, the Hierophant. 7 of Pentacles. Right to the 10 of Pentacles. And the Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So, the guy's interested in you because you're good at your job. I give him props for that. It's not just because you're hot. And that's not me talking. That's the guy at work, okay? So I don't know if it's what you have, like your work attire or just the energy you're giving off, but he likes you, okay? The Taurus energy here shows that actually, yeah, he's going to make a move soon, and it's actually going to wind up moving faster than you think. All right, Taurus and Virgo energy, heavy duty strong on this one. So it's all earth, it's all grounded, okay? That he does like you. He sees potential, that 7 of Pentacles, that you guys could work together. Like, are you his boss? I think you're on a higher level than him, aren't you? You guys aren't equals. Like, you either have more seniority or you're in management and he's not in management or something. Like, is it a remote work or something? But it's going right to the 10 of Pentacles. So, yeah, not only does he like you in the 7 of Pentacles, because, like, he's done the work to be at the point where he can be interested in something new without bringing any past baggage to the table where you got to hear about, well, this is what this person did, this is what this person did. No. He's at the point where he's coming at the 7 of Pentacles, where he's got feelings for you with the Hierophant. He knows what he wants. He's a little more mature than people you've dealt with in the past, too. And so that's why he's being a little bit more of a traditional dude. And he's kind of waiting or biding his time. But it's once he does get started, the 10 Pentacles shows up. So, yeah, this is actually a pretty solid connection. Definitely. Queen of Wands, Aries energy, 4 of Pentacles, Capricorn, and the 3 of Cups. There is a union in the card here, too. Okay? So, give me a little bit of a timeline if you can. Can I have some kind of an idea? Libra energy. Justice. Before Libra season, he's going to make a move. And we're not that far off on that one. In the next, I think in August. Queen of Swords, Gemini. He likes how independent you are. That's the independent woman. He likes your independence. You're not a needy person. And the Queen of Cups. All right, I can't narrow it down anymore. It's still between Cancer and Libra season, but I'm also seeing heavy-duty Virgo energy, okay? So I'm leaning more towards between Cancer and Virgo season, which would put us into Leo and Virgo season. So, yeah, hope that helps. And awesome sauce. You are, like, Queen of Swords, like, He likes your confidence. I'm being told before you, like his last breakup, it was a very insecure woman. Okay. All right, Miriam, is there communication between you and Ron or Rion? I'm so sorry if I said his name wrong. I apologize. All right, Miriam, and thank you. That's a very generous donation. Are you sure? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me blush, Miriam. Thank you. All right, is there communication? Let me know what's going on. Yeah, and you know how oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, now he's a little guarded. The Five of Cups shows you've been overwhelmed. But check this out. The Knight of Wands was the first card out. And look, he's holding a microphone. So yeah, there's some communication that's going to be a little funner with the Fool card. Actually, he's going to ask you if you guys can try this again. Can we have a fresh start? Can we meet for coffee? And can we have a fresh start? Okay? Because this is my Sabrina Carpenter card in the deck. Okay? This is like... you've got him wrapped around your finger, okay? And we're kidding, because I'm a singer. It looks so cute wrapped around your finger. Even though he's quiet right now, the communication's coming in because he can't forget you or let you go with the Nine of Wands. He's just a little protective of himself. This guy needs to learn a little vulnerability and he'll come in a little faster. But that Knight of Wands, he's holding a microphone. So yeah, totally communication. That's a Leo card too, isn't it? I'm feeling Leo on that. All fire sign. Literally, you got Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Definitely during a fire sign month. So at this rate, I'm pulling August. Possibly Sagittarius is December. I don't think you got to wait that long because the Fool card shows he's more younger and ready to roll. Aries energy, like deduct 4 months. Yeah, within the next 4 to 8 weeks, honestly, I see that it could change up for you. All right. So hope that helps. Thank you so much, Miriam. All right, Charisse. No question about Dominic today, but about your 22-year-old class ring having gone missing since Wednesday. Was it stolen? Okay. All right, Charisse, I got you. Give me a little insight, please and thank you, into Charisse's missing ring. All right. Give me a little bit of insight. Was the ring stolen? Ace of Wands, the Temperance card, the Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles. No. It's in your house. It's near a house plant or behind, like, I can't tell if you have a bookcase or if you have a coffee table or an end table or like one of them electric fireplaces or something, that you were doing something requiring the removal of it, maybe even cleaning or organizing a cabinet, that it's up higher than expected, like it didn't roll down or low or something like that, but it's somewhere near a house plant, by a mirror, that for some reason it had to be moved, like you were rearranging the house or doing something. I'm being told you don't wear it. It's just being a keepsake. But for some reason it's been moved. But the Nine of Pentacles shows it is still in the house. Okay? Ace of Wands to the Temperance card. I'm being told it's up higher than you expect it to be. Like, you know how normally like people be like, oh, it went down a drain, or it's on the counter, or it's on a table. I'm being told it's up higher. Like last time, it's like that's something that has a mirror on it, believe it or not. But no, it's still in the house. Give me one card, confirmation. It has not been pawned or it has been pawned. The Knight of Cups. It has not been pawned. I don't know why I went right to pawned as opposed to stolen. Interesting. But no, you see how the Knight of Cups here shows that it's like, see how they're gripped up on each other? You actually protect that ring more because it means something to you. I don't see it was stolen. I see it is still somewhere inside the house because it's kept more near and dear to you. And the person you think might have stole it, they didn't. It is just out of sight. It's up high. You've been looking low, expecting gravity to have played in it, like it dropped or it rolled. It got set somehow. For some reason, it got set up in a higher position than what you're used to. Or you hid it for some reason. Or you moved it for safekeeping, and then your phone rang, and then you came back and you'd forgotten for a second. You finished doing your little project, and you forgot you'd set it up on a shelf. Like a shelf with a mirror or something like that. Okay, so I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I do see it is still there in the house. It's being because you cherish it. You hold it very near and dear to you. Okay. All right. So on to Libra. Yeah. Yes, we did Cindy, we did Miriam, we did Charisse. So Martha, Tia, and Liz, you guys will be after Libra. Okay, got you. Let's go. All right, on to Libra. Thank you guys all too for the donations. You guys are very generous. I appreciate you very much. Okay. All right. It's possible. That's what I was thinking on it, Charisse. Totally. I didn't get any cards that it's like gone or misplaced. Libra. Let's use Light Seers, okay? All right. Hi, Libra. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for me. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Looking at the week ahead. And see what we've got for the thoughts, the feelings, the emotions. Everything we got. All right. Let's go for it. Libra. What do we have for Libra? Let's do it to it. Love that screen. Go ahead. Flood the chat if you want, Libra. We can put some scales. We can put your sign. Go for it. All right. Let's see what's up. 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Whoa. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Because you know it's the dimples. Bottom of the deck, the overall energy, we have the 7 of Wands. Leo energy. And protection. Okay? Maybe like you haven't been feeling well lately and you've just taken some time in a John Travolta proof bubble to feel better. Like just straight up feeling sick or something like that, you know? Not anything bad or detrimental, like maybe a medical system procedure or something like that, but as well as your work and your love struggles, okay? 7 of Wands, the 9 of Wands. Yeah, you're a little quieter, closed off with the 5 of Wands resting. That 2 of Cups to the High Priestess shows there are things happening behind the scenes to make you feel better. Queen of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Oh yeah, something's happening behind the scenes to make you feel really good. Your Ace of Wands chakra is going to activate. Ace of Swords on the 4 of Wands. You've got a union coming in. Okay, so if you're dealing in separation right now with a twin flame, they are going to return. Your outcome at the bottom of the deck for the bottom of the reading is the 4 of Wands. Look how happy you are. Maybe you've got an invite or you will be attending a concert or you're a musician or something, but music definitely resonates. Maybe they are a musician or something too. But yeah, or you keep hearing that song that like is your guys' song. But if it's a new person, either way, you've got union and the rewards for what you've been through where you guys are actually feeling really good. Okay? They've got your Ace of Wands chakra activated. So if you're dealing with a past person, I do see them returning with the 4 of Wands. And on that Ace of Wands, you guys like the makeup boom boom. Okay? But yeah. Now if you're dealing with a new person, you guys are already kind of into each other. Yeah. You guys are already kind of in your feels a little bit about each other. Because your work and your love struggles are both coming out. Okay? Maybe actually on the work front right quick too. With 7 of Pentacles, Page of Wands, you've been waiting to get like a work offer or a job offer. That you feel like isn't going to happen, like it's a missed opportunity, but not really. Now, I will see that what's going to happen with this on the Queen of Pentacles, because maybe somebody else got the job first. There might have been a little narcissism or something that showed up. Not narcissism, rewind. Take 2, no edits. Nepotism. There we go. That's the right big word. Power vocabulary word for me. Looked on phonics. But yeah. The Queen of Pentacles, maybe they had to, like, the boss's kid got the job at first, and all of a sudden the boss's kid had no clue what they were doing. So in the 6 of Swords is where they look back and reflect back from a different perspective, Aquarius energy, and are like, yes, we have had a moment to reconsider ourselves, and we would like to offer you the job. And you're sitting there in your mind being like, what happened? The kid screwed up, didn't they? But you don't say that out loud. I see you graciously accepting the offer, okay? Now, on the love front coming in here, you also feel very similar. Like, you're just kind of putting yourself first. The Ace of Swords, you've cut out a lot of that negative energy that you didn't like, that didn't suit you so much, that you might feel like it's like too late to look back on. But then you've got reunion in the cards for the past, and a union in the cards for the new love that you, like, it could be a little bit of a false start even. Like, it didn't get off the ground, even on the new love side. Like, you guys started to talk, maybe, like, when you got each other's numbers or something, And all of a sudden, flat line. Okay? There's still an Ace of Wand passion behind it, though. All right. Could be dealing with an Aquarius or an Aries. Could be a Virgo or a Capricorn. Sagittarius. Taurus. Could be another Libra. It's possible. All right. You then might be born straight up on the 1st, 6th, the 7th, or the 17th, possibly the 20th or the 27th. Also, the 4th comes out too. Also, the 14th. But all right, let's see what we got. Give me a little more on this. Page of Cups. Oh, there's a love offer that you're going to like. And the Magician is here, the Hermit card. So yeah, you kind of know what you want or what you're doing. Because the Magician card is not that you've got all the tools. Like I always say about the Magician card, I've got some friends that have the awesome $10,000 snap-on tool sets that they have no clue how to use any of them, right? They even still have their 10mm sockets. And I'm like, oh, you don't know what you're doing, do you? And they're like, but it's a really cool looking tool set, right? I'm like, whatever. But this is actually the Magician, so you know how to use the tools that you have at hand. It's the MacGyver of the tarot deck. And you're bringing this in and manifesting this, okay? Just from putting yourself first, following your passions, your hopes, your dreams. Maybe like you even noticed a little more intensity lately, like you're a human lie detector, feeling like your intuition's on point, like you know who you do and don't want in your life type of a thing. The Devil card, told you. 2 of Pentacles on the Tower card, and the Hierophant. See? You're actually in the midst right now as we go through into this second full moon in Capricorn, because remember that last month we had a full moon in Capricorn, so this why this one is called a blue moon. It's once in the blue moon, right? Okay, that shows on this High Priestess of the Hierophant, which actually the Hierophant originally was called the High Priest. It does show that you're on a little higher level with the Devil card, Capricorn energy, that you know when they're right or wrong. Remember, because this is just the motivation to get what you want, okay? So you're trying your best to keep your head above water, because you notice how there's not a lot of water. Because what you've been through in the past, the Tower card, leaves you guarded, leaves you wanting to protect yourself. Understandable, okay? You could be, maybe you or them are from a broken home. And like you've seen so much fighting and stuff growing up that like you know what you want, and that's letting you call it in, okay? There isn't anyone else in their energy though. Regardless of if you're dealing with a past person that you think maybe moved on, they didn't. They didn't at all. In fact, I'm seeing here at one point, if they did try to move on, for the small group of Libras that somebody broke up with you and you heard they had tried another relationship, which is a very small percentage of you guys, so this is a very specific message. They currently are single because they screwed up and they called the other person your name. Whoopsie. Yep. Can't take that one back. But yeah. The 2 of Cups. Can't take that one back. The Wheel of Fortune to the Empress. Oh, wow. Libra, especially if there are children or that involved or not. Maybe you've been told like you might have trouble conceiving or, you know, something to that effect. They should have really called God for a second consult because, yeah, no, it didn't happen. You actually are destined to have a family in this timeline, okay? So, even if you are from a broken home, or maybe you or them, maybe the child system has been affected or something. But yeah, no, right here, they're trying to find their way back. You're destined to have a family connection in this timeline, okay? With the King of Cups, they've done the work to level up. If you're dealing with a past person, they aren't. Told you they're not giving their heart to nobody else. The King of Cups, all right? They only got a cup for you because, like, yeah, if you're dealing with a past person in that, they haven't moved on with the Wheel of Fortune. It's going to work out in your favor. Because even though I pull fixed energy as the Empress, but yeah, it's actually Libra energy on this one, okay? There isn't anyone else in their energy. And for the few groups of people, like, even if you're dealing with a new person and you think you were an option or something, no, they're actually King of Cups. They really only had eyes for you. And you guys are just kind of slow stalling on the connection just a wee little bit. I like it. They're very mature from what you've dealt with in the past. And if you're dealing with a past person, then they've actually done some work to mature up and they're not playing the games anymore. And you might even notice, maybe possibly, interesting. Give me a card on what I just saw. I got to make sure, because I got to make sure it's for your highest and greatest good. Hold on just a sec. Let me check. 3 of Swords to the 5 of Wands. I'm talking to a Libra that might have possibly, maybe at some point in your lifetime, you've had a near-death experience where you actually spoke to the other side or something like that, and it really was a change in your energy or your life. But that's because you're actually on this path for a reason. And you might start noticing coins on your path that lets you know you're heading that way, or feathers. So maybe hang on or pay attention to that, because that experience was meant to happen so that you can like see a lot of what the world is going through today, and it leveled you up to mature your energy. All right. The Three of Swords shows that if you're dealing with a past person, they're working to overcome the struggles so that you guys can work together. Teamwork makes the dream work on the Five of Wands. It's my hockey player card. Okay. That without the offense, the defense, the goalie, the coach, and everything, the hockey team can't win the Stanley Cup. That Three of Swords shows where their mind was at for so long. But yeah, in this case here, it's at the point here where like they're actually afraid you have left them behind. If you're dealing with a past person, they want to see what happens. I do see them reaching out in the next 3 to 5 weeks and finally hitting that point where they're just like, okay, forget it. I'm going for it. I'm going to take a chance. Okay, coming on this one, either like maybe you have recently received a message or you will, because the Ace of Swords on the Wheel of Fortune shows that it's about time that they came around to it and they're feeling it or they're noticing it. Okay, and if you're dealing with a new person, this is showing on the Wheel of Fortune to the Four of Wands that for everything you've been put through in the past, like expect that to come in because they have an interest in you and there's nobody else in their energy. That Page of Pentacles is that message that you may expect to come in. Okay, so yeah, either way, in the next 3 to 5 weeks, you've got some union in the cards, regardless if you're dealing with a past person or a new person coming in, whatever it is. This one ain't going to mess up on the names because it's the Ace of Wands. All right? So, could be dealing with another Libra, could be an Aries or a Cancer, possibly even a Capricorn. So all the cardinal sides are rallying around you. You guys are all sticking together. Okay? Could be a Scorpio, could be a Taurus, could be a Sagittarius or an Aquarius as well. There's some Leo energy here. There's actually some strong Scorpio, and you've also got Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, possibly another Libra. All right, you or them could be born on the 23rd, the 30th, the 20th, the 27th is here, the 10th, the 19th, the 7th, the 16th, also the 5th. Okay, so I hope that helps, Libra, and I love you. I'll see you later. Bye. All right, next up. Couple super chats and then on to Scorpio. Thank you guys all so much for being here too. I love you guys. Thank you to the mod squad for hanging in there this long. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys. All right, let's see here. My pleasure, Deja. Thank you for being here too. Thank you all for being here. Love that like for you guys. You guys are awesomeness. Really. I mean, everything you guys have gone through, been through, you deserve to love that like, because you guys have all come so far, you know? Let's see. Okay, we were at Martha. Yeah, because I answered Sharice's question. So Martha, Tia, and Liz. Okay, got you. I don't know why my throat chakra is going so crazy. All right, cool. All right, Martha, my dear, though I spend my days in conversation, please bring her to me. Martha, my love, don't forget me. Martha, my dear, hold your head up, listen. Anyways, okay, when will my person come toward me? That's the sign. I got you. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why, but that song might resonate to you too. I just liked your name. Queen of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands is what popped out of the deck. Somebody's already interested in you. Straight up, heads up. And the 10 of Cups. So, all right. The sign you're looking for. This will be a strong placement. I'm actually going to narrow the search results. This will either be their sun or their moon or their Venus. That's it. Okay. They will have Aries placements. They will have Taurus, Virgo, and or Capricorn placement. Cancer, Pisces. Okay. And what I'm seeing on this for here, okay, when will they come towards you? Believe it or not, could be some time between now and Virgo season. Because I tried to go towards Scorpio energy off the Page of Cups, and my guides would not let me do it. God's like, So I'm seeing Virgo energy. There actually might be somebody a little interested in you at your workplace. 10 of Cups. You will notice a rainbow. Like if you have, I don't know what your weather forecast is, but then like you'll have a storm. Okay. You'll see a rainbow driving into work. And that's like the energies. That's like God letting you know that, okay, that storm passed. There's the rainbow. Well, the offer comes in like right after that. But I think it actually is, okay, it is either going to be somebody that works with you, or it's somebody that actually has a good job and has their act together, like they've got their own house, their own car. Okay? So, yeah. By Virgo season. 10 of Cups. I think you've already wished for it, too. 4 of Cups, 8 of Wands. You've already said, like you kind of did the blue eye, 6-5, finance, trust fund, that sort of thing. But yeah, 4 of Cups and the 8 of Wands is showing communication by Virgo season. 8 of Wands to the 9 of Pentacles and the Lovers. Okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the song, too. I haven't heard that song in a minute. I'm going to go listen to the White Album. All right. Tia Bia, what does Spirit want you to know? All right, darling, I got you covered. And thank you for the super chats, too. You guys are all so kind and so generous. All right, let's see what's up. Here we go. 5 of Wands, 3 of Cups to the 6 of Cups, and the Page of Swords. The 6 of Cups says something about a child and like the education system. Being told right now what Spirit wants you to know is one of the kids are having an issue in class or school, possibly, where they're having a hard time learning or focusing on their studies with the Chariot card, okay? And that you've been wondering what you could do over the summer break to kind of strengthen things with the 3 of Cups. 3 of Pentacles shows to actually let them have some inner time with online YouTube, and don't be afraid to look into that there is actually a little bit of guides online to help you, like teach you how to be a tutor or a teacher, where right now the only reason is that they have a rough time focusing on their studies or they had a rough school year was just because it's just simply their age. There is absolutely nothing wrong with them. Don't let those teachers tell you otherwise. That literally just a little bit of a focus time on this and actually a little bit of a break to rest their brain. And then if you look online, you can see a little bit of tricks where you can tap into where they had their hardest times, where the only reason that their attention wavered, they do not have some medical condition with letters for a name. All it simply is they get bored because they don't quite understand it. But you can actually strengthen it over the summer, that when they approach back in, they'll actually be in a higher level of learning. The only reason they struggle is because they don't understand it and it bores them, okay? Finding a way to make it fun during the end of the Cancer season will allow a little bit of fun tutoring over the summer that'll work out. And I did get a 3 of Cups to the 10 of Wands in the love department on the King of Pentacles, that it is quite possible that somebody in the workplace has a crush. But the 3 of Cups shows that you have somebody in your mind otherwise that you will come into a union with, and I do see communication in the next 3 weeks to 3 months for you guys, okay? So I hope that helps. But I love you, and thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you so much for the super chat and for being a part of the fam. All right, Liz, you have been talking to a new guy named Anthony. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. He's an Aquarius. Congratulations. I'm kidding. Aquarius is actually a very deep sign. All right, is it worth pursuing? 10-4. I got you covered. Let's find out. Whoa. Okay. Did you see the card slide sideways? What was that? Didn't Isaac Newton say they're supposed to fall straight down? Whoa. You're in the midst of a shift. Temperance energy. 10 of Pentacles to the 8 of Swords. Yeah. Actually, don't stress it. Gemini to Virgo energy. 10 Pentacles. This is actually good. Totally worth pursuing. Okay? Now, the 8 of Swords on this to the Temperance card, it shows that he's quiet. He's got his own way of doing things where he's like, I don't care if this works out or not. And you're like, why aren't you really, you're not invested in this, are you, at all? No, he is. Actually, if you want to check it out, do a little YouTube search for Aquarius male and then your sign female. And it'll give you a little bit of insights of how you two work together. Because actually, when you learn to speak Aquarius, they are one of the deepest, most loving signs. They're just the first sign that'll be like, I didn't think I have to show it for you all the time. But deep down on the inside, Aquarius, their love language is actually cuddling. Aquarius actually likes the love. They're just not sure how to do it. That's why they're like the alien of the Zodiac. But once you crack the Aquarius code, they're actually a very, very loving and nurturing sign. Okay? Don't let any Aquarius tell you otherwise. And they like cuddles. So yeah, totally worth pursuing. Temperance, it's good people with the World card as an outcome. Okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, Chicana and Carla and Twitching Jay are after Scorpio. 10-4. All right, you guys, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Go back over to the chat screen. I wasn't in the right screen, Barb. I was over looking at the super chats. What do y'all want from me? I was looking at the super chats on the other page. I didn't say that. You guys with your banner stuff. All right, now. I love you, Barb. Oh, my goodness. All right, banner's up. Give it a second to process. It'll show up on the screen. All right, we've made it. All right, cool. Yeah, I did just do Tia and whoever was right after Tia, Cam. Oh, did I forget that part too, Sierra? Oh, my gosh, there's a lot of banner stuff going on. There we go. Now we're in business. You guys, this is why I got the OG mod squad. You guys are awesome. Look at you guys having my back. Oh, I love you guys. Hugs for everybody in the chat. Spinny hugs for everybody in the chat. Okay, I want you all to giggle and feel good. You guys all deserve it. Okay. Scorpio, what's up? Oh, well then why did Barb say change the thing? What is going on, you guys? Okay, what is up, you two? I just complimented you guys. All right, let's go forward on this one. All right, let's see what's up. I'm going to stick with light seers for Scorpio. Let's do that to it. Yeah, Barb, better make it up with some group hugs. Trying to catch me off guard with it. Put the banner up. Oh, wait, was the banner about the Scorpio banner? You know what? We're here now, so I don't care anymore. Okay, let's go. Hi, Scorpio. Let's go for it. Okay. I'm sorry, Scorpio. I'm still laughing just a little bit. It's fun. Oh, my God. I love you guys. You guys are so cool. All right. Take 2. Hi, Scorpio. Let's take a look and see what's up for you and the one on your mind. Looking at the week ahead, the 12th to the 19th. Put the kiddos to bed. We've made it to Tarot After Dark. All right. I didn't know which banner. It was just a banner. All right. Scorpio. Scorpio. Are the kiddos in bed? Are we good? Lights out at 9. You know the White Star Line rules. Okay. Scorpio, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still smell just as Scorpio? That works. Okay, let's go with it. All right, Scorpio. 2 shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the straight up sexy Scorpios. Here we go. You got all the confidence. All right. The over energy at the bottom of the deck is the 8 of Pentacles, okay? This is showing that you guys do have an equal connection. You work well together, and you've done a lot of work on yourself to keep your cool, keep your calm, keep collected, and that there is some big potential in the energies here. We just have to take that first step. 5 of Cups to the 8 of Cups to the 3 of Cups. That's a lot of water. Like right now you're worried or stressed or bummed out, but once you stand up and walk away from the feelings, not walking away from a person, but walk away from the feelings, the confidence in the 3 of Cups comes in, knows that everything is happening and will work out. The 7 of Swords, you might be a nurse or a healer or in the medical industry type of a thing or an essential worker. The Hermit card, which is the Doctor House of the Zodiac, shows that everything is going on energetically behind the scenes to keep things in checks and balance for you, okay? So, let's do it to it. The Devil, Capricorn energy, to the 5 of Wands, to the Page of Swords, the Chariots here, 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and the Sun card. Nice. Yeah, see, right now with the Devil card in this, you're working hard to reconcile some hurts or some beliefs that have kept you kind of feeling not so great, right? The Devil card of the 5 of Wands, those strifes, those struggles, and the things that kind of get a little overwhelming or stress you out a little bit. But the 5 of Wands here, Leo energy on the Devil, Capricorn energy, that is actually working to cut those chains and the ties that bind. Because you see on the Light Seers deck how the Emperor is down there chained to the Devil, right? This is showing that you can cut those overwhelming feelings. And to the 5 of Wands, you guys can actually work this out together. That teamwork can make the dream work. It's the hockey players in mind. That with like the dreams don't work unless you guys both do. Okay? And with the Page of Swords here, actually, someone is checking you out still, okay? So either if it is a past person returning, they're already interested. They're curious about where things are going. And if it's a new person, like they're already into this. You might be a teacher, possibly even, or a mentor. But with the Chariot energy here, things are actually happening right now during Cancer season to get some stuff to work out. That by Virgo season, like over the next like 8 weeks, literally, stuff's going to start changing very much because you've been feeling stuck in place. Literally like a vehicle stuck in mud. Maybe you like off-roading or mudding, or like you or them got a Jeep, straight up Jeep wave type of a thing. Or it's like a Scorpio that hates driving in the snow even, okay? But you're feeling stuck. You went through a major hurt, okay? And you've been working pretty hard here to heal from that hurt. And with the Two of Pentacles to the Sun card, it does show that things are going to change. It is like you're choosing to be happy, to be positive, okay? And you're doing really good at it. All right. Everyone's allowed to heal in their own time, at their own pace, and everything like that. But you're actually making the choice to do it during Cancer and Leo season. So a lot is happening for you right now. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. Those two are never far apart. What's up, YouTube? Yeah. But this is showing, or like a Cancer Leo cusper. But there is some stuff changing. That the energy is being set right now that by Leo season, you'll feel much more Ten of Pentacles. You got a lot of epic changes happening just over the course of the next 3 months. Okay. You were going to be born on the 5th or the 15th. The 1st is here, the 2nd, the 12th, the 10th or the 7th, the 19th or the 17th, okay? Strong Virgo, Cancer, and Leo energies. There's a lot of energy like right now happening over the course of the next 3 months, right? Okay, so let's see what's up here. Well, okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. The Hermit came back to the Taurus card of the Hierophant and the High Priestess. You are worried about something progressing that seems like it's taken a while. But the High Priestess here coming out is the energies of stuff being worked on behind the scenes that's allowing things to change and work together to like receive a reward or a message that comes in, okay? There's like something about them that still has you feeling unsure or has them feeling unsure about a way to proceed. But the Knight of Pentacles shows with the King of Swords that there is maturity coming in. Because the Knight of Pentacles, it's not the slowest moving energy in the deck, like most say. I see it as the U.S. Postal Service. Neither rain or sleet nor snow. Nothing stops the Knight of Pentacles from getting that pentacle to its destination. All right? That this one here, like, it's showing that if you're dealing with a new person, you've actually got that energy that they've, like, you've got each other's attentions. They're just as curious as you are. Because you're, like, wanting to level up, go to another level. And on the work home front, maybe you're looking for like a successor or somebody to help you that you trust, that feels positive, or like you might be making plans for like an early retirement or something where you can delegate work, maybe even if you're self-employed, and you're calling in that one that like you trust, a little bit of like Willy Wonka energy. All right, where you're like you put out enough tests to see who returns the gobstopper or something. 'Cause you just want somebody to know you can trust in, okay? Could be born on the 21st, you or them. The 7th, the 17th, the 9th, or the 19th. I'm also seeing the 8th. Also the 14th, too. Okay? But let's see. The 6 of Cups on the Knight of Swords. 10 of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Ooh, we're back to the love side of things. Okay, the 2 of Wands. There's somebody here that's thinking a lot about you, and with that Knight of Swords, that's Aquarius energy. Top Gun Maverick shows up, getting ready to run the course. Nobody says could be ran. Like, and everybody else is like, Scorpio, this isn't going to work out. It's like, no. You can't run that course in like no time flat. Hold my aviators, Maverick says. He's going to run in and run that course, okay? So with this one here, it's like, if you're dealing with a past person, you guys are both open to the connection this time. They're just quiet because they're very scared of history repeating themselves because they realize a lot of what they did to the connection, okay? The Virgo card here with the Hermit, this is Dr. House of the Zodiac, the doctor that can solve like anything, okay? They've had to do some work and come back into an energy, Scorpio. Yeah. Scorpio, you could be dealing with a Virgo or an Aquarius. There's some mutable energy. But with the World card to the High Priestess shows a lot of it is in how it's set, the context that matters. Because the High Priestess is literally it could be any sign, we're not telling, it's a secret. And then the World card is it could totally be any sign. They got their act together, okay? So behind the scenes, a lot of stuff that is changing to make this work out differently for you. All right, it's like maybe like something you can trust a lot more in, or you or them have an actual trust. You or them could be even waitress, that you work in retail or something, possibly. Online, self-employed, trying to launch your own business. I'm seeing something like a trust fund or an insurance payout or something like that. Maybe you think something took too long to happen and you're like thinking somebody will never come back. Let me find out. Let's see. The Seven of Pentacles, the Death card. No, they will come back. You or them might have possibly dealt with like a pretty serious loss. If so, my condolences. All right, with that Death card. However, this is your energy. This is Scorpio energy, Scorpio. That you are in a powerful place and there is a complete reset that's happening in the connections to allow things to work out differently, okay? So straight up, if you're dealing with a past person, they're not seeing anybody else. The Ace of Cups shows they are still very focused on you. And if you're dealing with a new person, could be a Cancer, could definitely be a Cancer. We got Three of Cups, Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles, that they've done the work and God is actually what brought them into your life doing a little bit of work, all right? Maybe you or them repurpose furniture or like you just like keeping your feng shui in your place, moving furniture around or changing something up and that. But it actually does show here that like they're just like, they're not being pushy. They're trying to do things at your pace, but they like you. Same with the new person. They're a little quiet. They're a little closed off, but there's a lot of big potential here. Cancer season is setting the foundation, planting the seeds, because the plant is only as strong, not just as much as like the water. You have to check the water, the soil, the size of the pot, everything to make sure that the roots don't overgrow. Everybody forgets to tend to the soil. They're also busy worrying about watering and feeding the plants. This is somebody that goes the whole distance on this one. There is a big potential here because the seeds have already been planted between you two, that over the course of the remainder of this summer energy, Cancer Leo season, will allow this to nurture and grow. With the Three of Cups, it does show there is a future once one of you guys takes that first step. Regardless if it's a past person returning, they've been focused on you. They've been thinking about a way to make this good and right and nurture it back to the Seven of the Ten of Pentacles. And if you're dealing for a new person, they're coming in happy and healed in that Ace of Cups, that their love is only for you. And it's that reboot that you needed. So when it happens with this High Priestess of the World card, this is showing you're going to like get everything you want. And you got to try to act surprised. Okay? Be like, oh my, oh gosh, it was everything Archer said would happen. Oh, I mean, oh my. Okay? So I hope that helps. You are then to be born on definitely the 7th, the 27th, the 17th, the 3rd, the 13th is here, the 4th and the 14th, the 30th comes out. I'm also seeing the 16th. The 21st is here too. And the 26th. Also the 31st. All right. So I hope that helps though. Thank you, Scorpio. I love you. All right. Okay, I want to change up the decks. Let's go back to the Rose Tarot. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's do it to it. All right. Let's go for it. 5 super chats remain. Thank you to my mod squad. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Lady Frederick, Elena. I love you guys. You guys are awesomeness. All right. Next up on the super chats. Let's see. Where did we leave off at? We are right around here. Okay. There's Liz's. And I read Liz's about the new energy of Aquarius. So that puts us at Chicana's, which is actually Jehana. I got you. Jayana, Carla, what's up, darling? How you doing? What's up? And Twitching J. Okay, 10-4. Got you. All right, let's start with Jayhana. The 7 of Pentacles to the 2 of Cups. All right, so there's some divine timing here on something getting nurtured. Okay, Gemini, the reading today resonated. Are there any additional messages that God would like to know? 10-4. Okay, I got you. Let me see what we got. Tune me back into the Gemini reading from earlier, please, God. All right. Hold on, I'm doing a rewind right up here. Just kidding. All right, tune me back into the Gemini reading. Any additional bonus messages that we could have that would help Jayhana with her Aries? All right, let's see what we got. 10 Pentacles, the Death card, and the 3 of Cups. So on this one here, there was a plan that was talked about. Like that there's a third party or somebody, not a bad third party, but somebody that's trying to play matchmaker, I think, if I remember right. That's like putting in an invitation or something. Because you're feeling a little bummed out a bit. But that Strength card shows to the Judgment card and the Eight of Wands that there is something going on behind the scenes there where actually, believe it or not, the Aries that's on your mind is helping to orchestrate the reunion. For some reason, like they've got somebody checking your profile and seeing something about it. For some reason, they're not wanting to totally reach out yet, but they still want you to be a part of their life. And they're helping to orchestrate something where you're going to get this message that's from a mutual friend of the two of yours that like knows them better than they know you. That's going to be like, hey, are you still thinking about Aries? And you're going to be like, we have only talked like once or twice. What are you talking about? And they're going to be like, well, I mean, you know, Aries and I are close in that, but like they might be afraid that it was too big of a fight or that something that went really bad didn't, you know, but they do want to talk to you with the Eight of Wands. And like, it's just that clearance. So when it happens, don't take it in a wrong way because the Emperor card is here with the Aries and the Fool card. So they're approaching in a really odd but cautious way where they've got a friend checking on you just because they want to know, but they are so afraid that everything went wrong before that like you might not be receptive to it even, that you might be going to like chew them out and be like, why did you reach out? So they've got a friend that you'll hear from first and then they'll come forward. There is going to be some more communications by the time we make it to Leo season. I'm being told July 27th. I keep seeing July 27th as a date, but that might resonate. That the outcome's 10 of Pentacles, where it will turn into a balanced relationship, that it'll start off around the end of July, like when the sun just starts getting into Leo, and then by Virgo season, it'll have gotten to a 10 Pentacles that you guys will be comfortable again, okay? And then in the Scorpio season, complete reboot is taking effect. Like think about it like how a phone's got to do a software upgrade and it takes it a while to download it and install it. That it starts off in the end of July and that by Scorpio season, it's like full tilt, full throttle. So it's like a slow burn, okay? So hope that helps and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right, Carla, how are you doing, hon? What's been going on? You hit the wall with your Virgo. Pulled your energy back a little and need advice. Okay, got you. What we got for Carla and Carla's Virgo. Thank you for the super chat, too. You're very generous. I appreciate you. All right. Carla and her Virgo. Let's see what we got. Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, on the Devil. You did the right thing. Literally, I just heard that. You did the right thing. The Five of Wands shows that by giving your Virgo a little bit of time, not very much time, Gemini energy, over the course of like the next 4 to 5 weeks, with the Two of Pentacles, the silence will actually drive your Virgo batty, and the Virgo will reach out. You guys both needed a little bit of time because he wasn't coming around. He was very much focusing on himself, his own energies, and things like that. This shows on this Devil card here. Like, you notice how in this deck, I don't know why. Did you notice how I changed decks and put the light seers away before we got to these things? Because in this Devil card deck here, this Capricorn energy, that's Toby. This looks almost like his high school picture. We kind of made fun of him for his high school picture in that lifetime. But anyway, I digress. Anyhow, this shows that your Virgo right now is trying to cut his energy and be free. See how there's nobody connected to the Devil card anymore on this one? Toby's like, where'd they go? This here shows that when I come to the Nine of Swords, literally, that your Virgo needed a little bit of time because he was taking some stuff for granted, right? And that silence of like, where'd Carla go? What is up with this? This is allowing you guys both to have a little bit of an energetical reboot. And the outcome in the next 4 to 5 weeks is he will make the decision and you'll get a message with Harry Styles with the powdered donut on his upper lip. That is like, okay, you know what, I can't do the silence anymore. End of the silence, end of the silence. I give up, I surrender, white flag, okay? The Nine of Swords is that silent energy, all right? Maybe that's why Caitlin's Spotify is going up so much because your Virgo is sitting there up all night playing Staring at the Ceiling on repeat, right? I mean, it's a good song. It's got a good beat. You can dance to it. But he's doing it because, like, literally, the silent, this is slow energy. At first, it's like, I'm fine. You know, like, think of that TikTok, Carla. Like, this is me one day not talking to Carla. Then the next one. This is 3 days not talking to Carla. This is a week not talking to Carla. You know what I mean? So give it a minute to process. Virgos are like supercomputers, and eventually they will hit a point where they need to have a defrag and a reboot. But you also need a little time, too. Because, they were stressing you out, and you don't deserve that either. But in the next 4 to 5 weeks, could even actually let me put a window, okay? And I'm not Comcast or anything, but let me put a window. 4 to 5 days to 4 to 5 weeks, okay? All right, so I hope that helps, little advice. But yeah, And they like right now, God's actually like their dreams would freak you out because God's explaining to them they need to like kind of like mature up a little bit too. All right, and not take you for granted. Thank you for the super chat too. I appreciate you. All right, Twitching Jay, what do we have? How does Aries feel about your responses to his messages today? 10-4, I got you. Let's see what we got. How did Aries feel about Twitching Jay's about your responses to his messages? Okay, got you. All right, let's find out. Let go. 10 of Wands. Oh, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles on the 4 of Wands. Okay. So the way he felt right now, the 10 of Wands first was he felt a little like, did I say something wrong? What is wrong with this? 10 of Wands shows it kind of burnt him out at first. At first he got a little nervous, but then in the moment he got the 10 of Pentacles. Whatever you said had to be said because you've been doing a lot of the work on your own, but he respected it. Okay. Your responses there kind of at first put him on watch, like, whoa, I didn't expect that as the comeback, right? So at first they kind of, was it not an I love you text? Because I'm seeing at first that he got a little burnt out. Sagittarius energy where he was like, whoa, what was that all about? Hold on, I need to process this. But in the outcome, 10 of Pentacles, he was like, okay, it's okay, okay. So you made him think. You made him think about how burnt out or tired you are, or like something made him really analyze it. Because at first he was a little 10 of Wands, like, whoa, wait, what the heck? But then all of a sudden he's like, oh, okay, I got you, 10 of Pentacles. That's how Carla talks. Okay, I got you. So it was good actually. You let yourself like show, and you let him know a little bit or learn a little bit about you. So it helped. The whole response is a lot of the overburdening energy you guys are going through to get transferred over to the 10 of Pentacles. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right. So I hope that helps. Thank you too. Appreciate you too, Twitching Jay. Out doing well. All right. Ancestral guidance, how you been? All right, you're gonna be up after Sagittarius. All right, let me switch back over. Let's get that banner changed, and here we go. Actually, how am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna go take just a second to stretch. Okay, I'm just gonna take a minute. I probably should go get a chair or something. So let me change this up just real quick. Sagittarius, is it okay? Do you mind if I take you know I love you so much, Sag. Can I have just a real quick intermission? I just gotta stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Okay? I will timestamp this afterwards too, I promise. Okay? I'll go quick. I promise. I'll be quick. All right. 4 of Wands. Sagittarius, do you want the rose deck? Okay. All right, cool. We'll leave it for you. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. This gives me a second to charge the TikTok mic too. Wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction. Okay. Be right back, guys. Thank you, Sagittarius. All right, let me see. Can you still hear me, TikTok? Can you guys hear me okay? We're getting ready to do Sagittarius. All right, cool. I have done already Aries through Scorpio and TikTok, Instagram too. If you guys missed your sign and want to go back, all you have to do is head over to the YouTube channel. We're streaming it there. You can run over to YouTube, Archer Astrology, and then you can scroll back to wherever you want. And thank you guys for the little break. I love you guys very much for it. I stand here for a while, so it gets to be a minute where I just gotta like walk my legs off for a minute, okay? But you guys are all more than welcome to come over to the YouTube channel. You can scroll back, and I promise I will do timestamps afterwards too, so you don't have to deal with this, okay? All right, let's go for it. Thank you guys all so much for being here and putting up with me. All right. Cool. Let's go for it. I have done Virgo too, Renee. How you doing? You doing all right? Can you hear me okay? I just had to turn the mic back on. All right. Oh, no, that's okay. Renee, if you run over to the YouTube channel, you can scroll back and find Virgo, and I'll do timestamps after the live. All right, guys, we're ready. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, let's do Sagittarius. I had to be ready for you, Sagittarius, okay? All right, let's go for it, Sagittarius. Hi, Sagittarius. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for loving the like, for you, for everything you do, for everything you put up with, okay? Now, Sag, you've seen what like Leo and Cancer have done and everything already. So do like Cam's doing and flood that chat for Sagittarius, okay? Because as you know, I am affectionately have been named the Sag Whisperer by one of my besties, who's also nicknamed me egotistical, a maniac, self-driven, self-centered, self-focused. Probably some other stuff too. I just don't remember it because the squirrel ran past the window and I stopped paying attention. I just didn't care. Anyways. I am here for you, Sagittarius. I am the Sag Whisperer, and I'm here for you. My dominant program is the preservation of human life and you, Sagittarius. Okay? So let's go for it. Sagittarius, what do we got for you and the one on your mind? What's up for my amazing Sagittarians? Let's do it to it. Here we go, Sag. It's time. You and the one on your mind. The thoughts, the feelings, the emotions. Let's do it to it. It would blow your mind, Cam. All right, let's go. All right. Sagittarius. What do we got? All right, 2 shuffles. Here we go. You ready? You're Sagittarius. You were born ready. 1 and 2. What? The 4 of Pentacles. Sagittarius, somebody doesn't want to let you go. Maybe you've had to just focus on work because you felt like your love life wasn't working out right. The Queen of Wands, though, in my Titanic deck, that's Violet Jessup, the unsinkable Violet Jessup, the real unsinkable person on the Titanic. The Star card's Aquarius, though. I'm seeing somebody that bought a star for you at one point. You've had a star named after you or something, one of those things from online or something. And the Hierophant. You guys are actually, things are going to work out okay for you, Sag. This is cool. Maybe you're actually working on like a course of learning or something. The Knight of Swords, more Aquarius energy to the Page of Swords. I think you guys are actually checking each other out because you're both interested. Okay? Let's find out. We still got to maintain the energetical rhythm. It's what my bestie who called me the maniac told us we got to do. Actually, I was the one that invented it. And like if you count in a song with like 1, 2, 3, 4, you got to have something to keep the energetical rhythm. So 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittariuses. Who the boss? The Knight of Swords came back. Aquarius energies. Okay? So we've got Top Gun Maverick showing up right now. Literally. Right there. This is the thing that you thought could never happen, could never be done. Okay? When everybody was like, we can't run, think of Top Gun Maverick, okay? Aquarius energy. When everybody else said, we can't run that course in 122 flat and get out it can't be done. And Maverick's like, hold my aviators. Maybe you like your sunglasses on your head or something or like a Sag that really likes your glasses. But the Knight of Swords on the 5 of Wands to the Page of Wands to the Ace of Cups. It does show a fresh start and a new love. Regardless of if you're looking for a past love to return, they're coming in a new energy. Because you don't want them to come back the way they were before because they put you through a lot of 5 of Swords moments, right? But if you're looking for new love, there's somebody totally interested in talking to you. Strong Cancer and Sagittarius energy. All right, you two are bound at the hip. With the Page of Wands to the Knight of Swords, they've got a plan. The Knight of Swords is the chess player to make this work out for you guys. So let's see what's up. Judgment right out of the gate. The 20th card in the deck, Scorpio energy. You might be a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cusper, or dealing with one, but as a mutable energy on this, as a reader, I pull you, Pisces, Gemini, and Virgo, because it's the ability to adjust and adapt to the times, okay? So with this energy coming out, this is already showing that we're on right now. This is why you've been feeling this way lately, because like a little bit of deja vu, a little bit of Mandela effect going on. We've had a timeline jump, and you've definitely come into the new timeline. We've put an end to Revelations 19, the old energies, the narcissist, the self-centeredness, and the rudeness. All right, and we're going into Revelations 20 in the Bible. You or them could be born on the 20th. This is that energy of harmony, the whole new revolution. All right, Mandela effect on this too. Like example, what I'm using to describe the new timeline shift is the song "We Are the Champions" by Queen. Maybe you know that song, or it's like one of your songs that resonates to you or them. But how do you remember the song, Sagittarius? Did it end with "We are the champions of the world" with Freddie Mercury holding the word "world" to the end? Or did it just end with "We are the champions" and it's done? YouTube that song after the live and see what you get. And then see if it's like, wait, that's not how it's supposed to be. That lets you know there's been a timeline shift, okay? The Three of Wands to the King of Cups. Literally, Aries and Pisces energy on this one. So you guys both feel this shift and you're following the energetical guidance on the worlds here. Emma, you'd be amazed. YouTube it after the live and see what happens, okay? The King of Cups here shows that you guys have gone from an energy where you've put up with a lot of players. A lot of people that took your love for granted, right? That Three of Wands shows the time is right with this timeline shift that Mandela effect brought us into the 1,000 years of peace, Revelations 20. That's bringing in a real love. This is somebody that is like all for you, okay? The King of Cups only gives their love to one person. All right, somebody that reciprocates the love just as much as you. And in typical Sagittarius fashion, you're getting a lot of attention too. The Three of Pentacles. You or them could be a life path 33. Could be born on the 20th, the 23rd. Also the 28th comes out, or the 8th. But the Knight of Cups shows they want to make an offer because they've only got eyes for you. And you might be noticing bees on your path or like near your car or near a window. And you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You listen here, bee. You stay there and do your thing. I'll do my thing. But those bees are letting you know that God is working behind the scenes to put some stuff together for you. All right? Maybe I'm also talking to a Sagittarius that you like when the fall season rolls around. Like you like doing like, I'm seeing like apple cider, cider mills, hay rides, things like that. Or you like decorating your house that time of the year. Like you dig like the hay bales and the pumpkins and stuff like that. But on the Knight of Cups, this is an offer that you thought would never come. Cancer energy to the Eight of Pentacles. Okay? Maybe that blue button-down shirt resonates to you too. Maybe you actually enjoy dance, or you're taking dance classes, or there might be some dates or something in the future that you guys go together to like take dance lessons or something. If you are a Sagittarius with children, maybe they have dance classes or something involved, extracurricular activities. But this is doing that fine work needed to bring you guys together for a piece of union, okay? But you're cautious. Three of Wands to the Three of Pentacles. You're going to be a life path 33, a life path 8. The Six of Cups to the Queen of Cups to the Seven of Swords. There's unconditional love in this one here. So if you're dealing with a Sagittarius energy that you're looking for a past person to return, they've actually gone through a change with the Six of Cups. They've reflected back to cure and like overcome a lot of the stuff that was childhood programming. We don't like, I know most people refer to the Six of Cups as like deep childhood generational curses, and that's a really fancy technical term with the Six of Cups of just saying like they had a rough time. Okay, maybe you or them came from a broken home. Like one of you guys were very used to like seeing your parents fighting all the time, and that was the love language for it. Or there was helicopter parents involved and somebody didn't have to grow up, okay? You might actually be a young soul as opposed to an old soul where you are still very fresh. You still have your rose-colored glasses. You're still very optimistic regardless of what comes your way. This is awesome because it's very rare in this timeline, and don't let anybody change your energy. I see here you're not a light worker. You're actually one of the chosen ones. The Seven of Swords, Aquarius energy, okay? Maybe you're in like the medical field or somewhere you work with the public. You or them. You're a healer. Okay, you're one of the chosen ones. You clothe yourself in compassion and optimism, humility, gentleness. Because remember, the Temperance card actually is not the card of patience. Think about it. All right, how patient are you, Sagittarius? When you know what you want, you go for it, okay? You like that fun. You like that excitement. You like that adventure, right? It's the law of the law of archerism, right? The law of correspondence, where you stay in a much more positive energy. You're here to like help people. When that Seven of Swords energy shows up in traditional Rider-Waite, this is Aquarius energy, and it's that stealth energy that comes in under the cover of darkness, takes the 5 swords. See how he's got the 5 swords cooped up there? And they're like, all right, let's prioritize and organize. Let's pick our battles, okay? Let's talk about these 5 swords, and then once we've worked through it, we're going to set these aside and continue on down our path, okay? You always have to be the one that helps everybody else out, and this is the reward for that that's coming in. Nurturing yourself has never put you into a higher energy right now with the transition and the timeline shifts that you're experiencing, where you've got a lot of good rewards coming in for what you've done to help everybody else, okay? I'm seeing a dream catcher too. Maybe you have a dream catcher like hanging in your window, or they do, or you're into like Aztec and the Mayans, stuff like that might actually be like something that's like an interest of yours, okay? But that dream catcher might resonate, or you might have a past life where you were like in a Native American tribe type of a thing too, back around that time. You could be dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces. That Queen of Cups shows that you're calling in that unconditional love, and the ability that if you are dealing with like a past person, that this is where they've forgiven themselves. They don't blame themselves or you. They've taken equal responsibility, and you guys can actually work and come forward because you guys both still love each other. And it's unconditional love that is why you still think about them that much, because you guys are energetically connected, okay? And if it's a new love returning, they have an unconditional love for you. Like if you're a Sag dealing with somebody new, then they see the energies to go forward. With the Devil card on the Hierophant, you're dealing with somebody very mature, okay? Even if it's a past person, they've taken that time to do the work to come back in. God wouldn't let them return, or wouldn't let you guys have the connection until they treated you right, okay? And if you're dealing with a new person, they're already at this level, okay, where they're coming in properly for you, all right? Because in the past, you've had so much stuff that's drained yourself in the 9 of Swords that's left you alone and in the silence. You were going to be born on the 9th, the 19th, the 7th, the 17th comes out, as well as the 8th or the 18th. But yeah, see on this Devil card here, especially if you're a Sagittarius, Capricorn, Cusper, this is Toby. He's cool. He's kind of harmless. He was a little dorky in high school, but we dealt with him. But you see how in traditional Rider-Waite that the lovers are actually still chained up to the Devil, because it's the things you have to work to overcome. In the Rose Tarot, they're already gone. And Toby's on here being like, where'd they go? Because you guys have broke free, you know, and you get to go forward into a new energies on this. It's overcoming those 9 of Swords moments. Up all night, playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat. All right, where now you get to go forward, and you just play it because you kind of like the song, okay? Emperor, Daddy's home. To the Tower card on the 7 of Pentacles, 10 swords, and there you are, Temperance. The Hierophant and the Magician. Virgo, Gemini, could be another Sagittarius. You're going to be born on the 10th or the 17th. I'm also seeing the 16th comes out too. But yeah, this is taking that chance, taking that leap of faith, okay? Because in the past, you've been confused by a lot that left you in the 10 of Swords energy. But you worked to overcome it and go forward, okay? 1 minute they were in, 1 minute they weren't. This time here, they've been put in place where they want to go forward with you. And you might be noticing, or maybe you have sunflowers or Sagittarius that I see you like going to nurseries or planting flowers outside your home or your apartment, even hanging baskets. And you might even assign to watch and pay attention to that you might notice going forward will be metal sunflowers, like house decorations, mounted on a house, mounted to a mailbox, or like those sunflower pinwheels. That's letting you know that your guides are with you and guiding you guys into each other's arms, okay? They've had to do the work because you guys, they want you as much as you want them. And if you're a Sagittarius dealing with a new energy or an incoming energy, then in the Temperance card, you're calling in the law of correspondence that somebody's on that higher level that just gets you. And they're going to treat you right. They're mature. They're stable, okay? They get this here. It's like, because all you really wanted this whole time was an honest, loyal, true connection. Something you might have never had going forward, right? Okay? But the Hierophant shows, Taurus energy, that you're getting that. You're getting there. You're getting the energies, okay? Could be a Taurus, could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces, could be a Capricorn, possibly a Scorpio or a Gemini, maybe even a Virgo, okay? Let's see what we got here. The Nine of Cups. Your blessings have arrived on the Page of Pentacles to the Lovers. Gemini energy. Yeah. Now, this isn't just that straight up awesome, easy energy, because the Lovers card originally was called the Choice, and it's about those choices that are made, and it shows the journey that's involved, that you guys can overcome it, because this was genetically engineered. When your heart set the intentions, you and them, God is just covering the footsteps to get you where you got to go. But the choice is made with the World card that the outcome does work out the direction that you want. Your blessings are approaching on the Nine of Cups. Strong Pisces energy. And I got repeating nines that come out too, because you both have done the work to find something that's unconditional, where you guys just love each other. And look, there are more flowers on here. Maybe I'm talking to a Sagittarius that's like never had flowers bought for her. Like Miley Cyrus, I can buy myself flowers. In the future going forward, there's a lot of roses, a lot of sunflowers. I've seen that you're calling in somebody who their love language is gift giving, that like they just like bring you home one of them flowers at the gas station, just to be like, hey Sag, I was thinking about you, you know, that sort of a thing. Okay, maybe you guys had like a family belief or something that kept you guys separate, but they don't want to lose you. And going forward, if you are a Sagittarius dealing with the new person, you just wind up getting the World, because the Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius and Cancer energy, is turning in your favor for once. Okay, and it keeps turning. It's going to start moving fast, because this story isn't over yet. Okay, you guys are in an unfinished symphony that goes forward. Like, I'm seeing the scene out of The Notebook. All right, we're like in the rain, like it's going to be really hard, but I really love you and we're going to really make it work. Okay, so this one here shows that something you've been wishing for is still in the works and coming together faster than you think over the course of literally like Cancer into Leo season. A lot will change because that choice has been made going forward, that your blessings are approaching. Could be dealing with a Pisces. You or them could be born on the 9th. Could be a Gemini. I have a lot of repeating nines too. Number 9, number 9. You or them could be a life path number 3, 9, maybe even a 2 or a 33. Strong Pisces energy, strong Virgo and Capricorn. Cancer and Taurus is here too. Also Virgo. But yeah, give me a little bit on this here. Let's see. Chariot, Cancer energy, to the High Priestess and the King of Pentacles. This is where all my Sagittarius has come together to reap the rewards and the blessings for what you've had. A lot of this stuff is changing during Cancer season to put a lot in scenes behind the back. You guys haven't forgotten about each other. There could be a difference in physical distance. Okay, maybe not nothing like really far, maybe different cities. You guys are like within a 50-mile radius or whatever. But there could also be an age difference or a difference in mindset even that had to be overcome. Maybe like family conditions or family pressures. That in this energy here, like there's just something that works out every time with Cancer energy. That this is like, I'm seeing the Sagittarius that like you like your car always has different lights on the dashboard, like a Christmas tree. Like the low tire light's on, then the check engine light comes on, then the oil change light, and it's like, oh my gosh, turn the lights off. Yeah, right? All right. This shows that a lot of those energies are clearing the way so that you guys can come forward to get to the direction that you want. Okay, there's still blessings here. There was just some work that had to be done. But the outcome is you guys both still love each other. And if it's a new person coming in, it's exactly what you manifested. Your 6'5", your blue eyes, your trust fund, your finance. Or if you're a male Sagittarius, it's the 5'2", brown hair, black dress. I don't know, black dress. I should write that. Black dress, red bottoms. I don't know. Just go with it, Sagittarius. You know where I'm going with that, okay? So there's just some work that needed to be done, but you guys come together for union, okay? Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be an Aries. Pisces is here, Gemini. But the World card literally shows it could be like any sign, basically. Or we have a lot of cross watchers checking you out right now, straight up, okay? The World card literally could be dealing with an Aries. This is any sign in the deck, because you made it to that completion point where you guys have been through every card in the tarot deck. Could be dealing with an Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, a Leo, a Virgo, a Libra, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, Capricorn, an Aquarius, or a Pisces. So, all right? So I hope that helps, and I love you, Sagittarius. Thank you for my break. All right, I'll see you later. All right, super chats, super chats, super chats. Let's go. You guys are awesomeness. Thank you so much. All right, green. We can do green eyes. We need chat. Let's rewrite that. Let's rewrite it for the males, because unless you're actually a male that actually wants a 6'5" tall girl, I mean that's totally allowed. All right. All right, super chats. Let's see what we've got here. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this too. You guys are so cool. I love you guys. Honestly, this is like, I love doing these things live. It is so much fun. All right, let's see where we're at. We're down to ancestral guidance. Yeah, okay. How you been, ancestral? All right, let's see what's up. Oh, for your, you are okay. There is no sign-in required, okay? You guys are all in the come and go as you please. And I get the timestamps up so you can come back and check it out. All right. Well, first card for you already popped. It's the Sun card. Okay. And the Two of Cups. Heads up, you're going to like Leo season. Page of Cups, because you're going to get an offer, and actually, you're going to get 2 offers. Emperor energy, because you're actually in a boss type step, okay? Daddy's home. That, yeah, the Fool card to the Page of Cups. You're going to have somebody that you have a long time connection with from the past that returns like, I'm sorry, here's my cup, I didn't mean to, and want to make it work. And literally right around that same time, somebody shows up in a new energy and being like, well, how are you doing? Okay? So your Leo season is going to get a little busy on that with the Sun card. But I see out of these 2 offers that one of them is exactly who you're asking for and wished for. Think of the name. Exactly. Your first intuitive thought is the one that you least suspect returning. That whichever returning. Oh. And you guys get to go forward, okay? But heads up, you're going to have to make an offer choice. Literally, you're going to get 2 chances. Totally. All right? So, thank you so much for the super chat, too. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. I miss you when you're not around, buddy. Totally. All right. Mia. I almost called you Meows. Meows. I'm sorry. Can I call you Meows? I actually like your little title thing because it looks like a purple M&M. Your picture. Your screen name picture thing. That's cool. That is cool. It's like a purple M&M. That is a purple M&M real? If not, we should invent that. Okay. Am I wasting time with JR? Let's find out. Here we go. Stop it. There we go. The 6 of Cups to the 3 of Wands. Actually, no. On the King of Cups and the 2 of Swords. In the next like 2 or 3 weeks, a lot will be different between you guys. I don't think you are. He's very closed off to love. He's a King of Cups, so he's mature. He just doesn't give his love out very easily because of what he's been through in the past. But with the 3 of Wands to the 6 of Cups, you guys were guided into each other's life, and you are on a divinely guided path. With the 6 of Cups there, you guys are actually in each other's lives to teach him how to be vulnerable, and it's more teaching him than teaching you. So you signed on for a lot. Okay, I'm seeing something about a boat or a yacht or like you're near like a marina or something. But it does show in the King of Cups that like you were brought into his life to teach him some real love. He only has love for you. The 2 of Swords to the 9 of Pentacles means he's just literally a slow boat to China type of a thing. But the 9 of Pentacles shows it is stable and balanced, and that you've got a little bit of the ability, you could take a little bit of the lead on this and make some offers to him that he would actually go. You could Sadie Hawkins the thing a little bit. You know, and you know how like you know how girls do it, right? Guys, here's a heads up for you guys. Okay, we can do this together, guys. Meows, purple M&M. I really like that picture. It's so cool. You're not wasting your time. You could do a little bit of the like, guys. If a girl sends you a text message and says I'm hungry, that means they're wanting you to either pick them up some food or invite them out to lunch or dinner. Okay, they might even recommend stuff like, well, have you ever been to like Chipotle and tried this? That kind of means that they're planting the seed that like when you get to a point of a date night or something, that like take them to Chipotle, take notes on this stuff. Okay, so Meows, there's nothing here because his love life is only for you. He's just really closed off and guarded. He's kind of a slow boat mover. 6 of Cups, look how the mom's feeding the daughter. He just needs a little bit of nurturing where you could do a couple of those. And even though you don't have to do a straight up I'm hungry text. You could actually be like, you want to go out to dinner tonight? There's nothing wrong with that. All right. But a little bit of nurturing with him will go a long way. So no, you're not wasting your time. He's just very slow moving and very guarded. But the more you nurture him, that he will actually open up faster than you think. Okay, the next 3 weeks or so will change a lot between you guys. So thank you for the super chat too. I do appreciate you. All right, Thrash. What's up, Thrash? Oh my goodness, $10. You're very generous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there a connection with Anna in you? Okay, barely see each other anymore. 7 of Wands. You have a protected connection. She's a little closed off, though. And no talking. But having high strangeness association with her. Okay. I got you. Let's find out. What's up with you and Anna? Let's find out, Thrash. Here we go. It is a protected connection, but she's a little closed off, isn't she? King of Pentacles to the Moon card on the Death card on the Ten of Swords with the Seven of Cups. So, what I'm seeing here is, even though you guys haven't been in communication for a minute right now, that the Moon card is what's working on her side of the fence, where there is a connection for you guys, okay? It is still there. That's why you still feel the association. Scorpio energy to the Nine of Swords. The silence right now is allowing her to experience some life experiences that you already have. You're a little further ahead of her on the energetical bell curve of life. And the connection is still there. And the new moon in Leo happening next month will help energize this. She actually does have a fear of commitments, but not in a bad way, okay? The fear of commitment is that she actually, with that Seven of Wands that popped out, she protects her heart because of what she's been through in the past that she doesn't want to have happen again. But the Death card does show an energetical reboot because she's going to go, like, right now she's choosing the silence with the Nine of Swords, but it's because she's doing some work to heal, mature, and come in, that she will wind up going forward when she hits that Ten of Swords, that she's going to miss you more than you realize because she's starting to have an awakening where she has a fear of losing you that'll be the result of a dream she has. That'll bring the connection back together, believe it or not. So there is still a connection there. Literally, it's just been put on hold while she does some work to live out some life experiences and come back in. In the meantime, on that Seven of Cups, July 7th was actually a start date for this. And over the course of the next, like I'm seeing on this King of Pentacles, a lot of, I'm seeing 3 sevens. So you guys are good with an energetical jackpot. 7 Cups, 7 Swords, 7 Pentacles. That leads to the Lovers. She will choose you in the outcome on this one here, on that Ten of Swords. All right? The Moon card just shows she's a little scared because of what she's gone through in the past. And to actually be working at her pace and letting her heal in her time, like, you deserve like sainthood for that, okay? It shows a real love in there, definitely. And even with the no talking in that, allowing that time for her to find her way, she will love and respect you so much more when you guys reunite. Something will change for you guys between now, 7th month, and the 9th month, which is September, okay? Over the next 2 or 3 months, a lot of stuff will change. And the rewards for you with that 3 sevens will energetically hit. Because, like, she's going to realize that even that'll make her love and appreciate you that much more. Okay? Alright, so thank you so much for being here. Alright, Angel Eyes. Date is on Monday now. Oh, I don't believe that. His back ain't that bad. I'm just kidding. Cancer got deep feelings for me. Alright, let's find out. What? First of all, I want a little poll on the... First of all, give me a card on the date being Monday now. What's the real reason behind it? Then let me know the deep feelings, okay? Alright, I got you. I got you covered, Angel Eyes. Let's see what's up. The 6 of Wands. To the 2 of Swords, okay? And the Tower card. I apologize. I know when to stop. The 6 of Wands in this deck, okay? This does show victory. And look at how in this 6 of Wands that he's in a wheelchair. So I'm going to actually retract my statement and say he genuinely really hurt himself, okay? And even to a point that it's worse than he thought. The 6 of Wands shows that he is actually just relieved to have some time to work on this, okay? Now, the deep feelings for you with the 2 of Swords are, yes, he is really working because right now he's really not doing anything. He's actually resting himself, his body. So that's making him do a lot of thinking. You don't have to slow down in your texting or anything like that. You can still be cool with them. The 2 of Swords shows this allows him some time to think in the silence that he does have deeper feelings for you. There's a lot of faith behind this on this one. And the rewards for what you've been through are pretty good with the Tower card. It will work out and take care with the 5 of Swords. He's okay. It is straight up his back, isn't it? Okay, look, I'm getting multiple cards where like God's like, Archer, don't call him a liar. He's not lying. He looks a little tattered and beaten up. He really needs to stop working so much. He puts a lot into his work because he has no love life. You're actually in his life to help him start to balance that out and be like, okay, I don't got to work as much. I got a love life now. I got a reason to come out and get home. But literally, I stand corrected. He actually is really hurt. But the 2 of Swords shows he does have a lot of feelings for you that are deeper underneath the surface. He could even have some strong Libra placements. But this here just shows from what he's been through, he just got to take that little leap, that little risk, and then things will work out for you. Okay? Or for you guys, you know what I mean? But yeah, I stand corrected. He actually really did hurt himself. So I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay? I got to call it as I read it. If I thought he was lying or fronting, I would have told you. But 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty shows up. We're good. All right? That girl knows everything. So, yeah. Thank you, Angel Eyes. All right? I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's do Capricorn, and then we will carry on. Jeff, you're next. Then Alan. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Alan? I suck at English so bad. I'm sorry. And Laura. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do you guys after Capricorn, so let's go for it. All right, back to the live chat. We're good. All right. Okay, Cam. Okay, Cam said it this time, so that means they're really close, Barb. All right. All right, in this case, I will put the banner on. I'll change the banner to Capricorn, and we are off and running. Aylin, but both. Okay, I feel so bad when I was a math major, and I love creative writing, but you should see the way I write. It looks awful. Barb, don't even try it. But thank Aylin. Okay, cool. I like to get it right. I just stink at English. I don't spell good at all. I suck. But I mean, I will do your calculus. I'll do your calculus just for fun. I was a math major. 5 of Wands, Capricorn. All right, let's go for it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Emma. I will work on that. I'll work on that. I'll work on that when I'm sitting in the hotel in Nashville over the weekend. That'll be my evening homework project, I promise. Virgo powers, activate. I'm actually thinking, too, I might do a little live stream from the hotel or something while we're down there. Well, we're down there. I guess just me and my multiple personalities. I'm flying, I'm alone. Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, I might do a little, what do you guys think? Like maybe if I rescheduled the pick a card for like Sunday or Saturday and do it like from the hotel in Nashville. We could do a live from Nashville or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. I might do something because I miss you guys when I'm not around. But all right, let's go. All right, cool. You're down. I got you, Aylin. I like it. All right. All right. Whoa. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what's up for you and the one on your mind because the deck's going a little crazy wild. All right, let's go. Hi, Capricorn. Let's see what's up for you and the one in your mind going for the week ahead. All right, your thoughts, the feelings, the emotions, everything we got. Capricorn. What do we have for Capricorn? Apparently, we're sticking with the Rose Tarot, too. All right, I'm cool with it. How about you? Here we go. 2 shuffles, Capricorn. Let's do it. One. Well, the deck's weird. And 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Here we go. Energy at the bottom of the deck is the Death card. That a complete energetical reset is needed on this Scorpio energy, like a fresh approach or a new way of thinking, okay? You might even have some people from the other side that are your guardian angels that guide over you, okay? Could have even been some miscommunications, a little bit of a false start. The Justice card to the Judgment card on the Empress to the Sun card, literally underneath the Death card is all, oh my gosh, it's all major arcana. Holy cow. Whoa, for the love of Christ in Kith passenger seat. This is crazy. 3 of Cups to Temperance. Capricorn, this isn't going to take very long. Literally, the one on your mind, God's already reset the connection. He already pushed the reset button, pulled the plug, plugged it back in. Yeah, this is totally a restart. You're going into Libra energy with Justice to the Judgment card. You're coming into the point of union, Revelations 20. That takes you to the Empress to the Sun card on the Emperor. This is literally a powerful union between you guys that you will love and that you've waited a long time for. This is the first time we've got divine couple showing up tonight. Emperor to the Empress on the Sun card, okay? So just when you think it's over, it's totally not, okay? I like it. 3 of Cups, too, in my Bible tarot is the Wedding of Cana. So there's a union in the cards. We got the Chariot. Hello, Cancer. To the Moon card. Hi, Pisces. On the Ace of Wands. Whoa. They got mad feelings for you. The Ace of Wands chakra is activated. Look at all the major arcana. Capricorn, what world? Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Libra. You have all the cardinal signs showing up and showing out for you coming in. You might actually be feeling a little energetically charged. Your Ace of Wands chakra is activated. Okay? If you're doing Capricorn. If you're dealing with a past person, you might like the makeup boom boom. Okay? Alright? Either way, your boom shakalaka chakra is activated. Hey, Pisces girl, what's up, darling? And if you're dealing with a new person, you guys already kind of got the hots for each other. I got no polite way to put that. Okay? But the Chariot energy shows this is literally happening right now. Because even though the moon is represented as Pisces, it's also Cancer's dominant rock. And the full moon that is fast approaching, I don't think it's like 9 days away, is actually going to be in your sign. It's going to be another full moon in Capricorn, so get ready for it to happen again. The way you felt at the end of the June is the way you're going to kind of feel at the end of July. Because it's once in a blue moon. So this energy is literally expecting the unexpected, that once in a blue moon here. So this shows that you might have a loved one that crossed over already with that death card, but they're working behind the scenes to help you bring the happiness in that you deserve, okay? They're still with you. They didn't want to go. It was a complete system failure that wasn't supposed to happen, right? But they're guiding you. The Chariot's in autopilot right now. Serious, like auto cruise on Kip. But with the Moon card to the Ace of Wands, the secret behind the scenes is that somebody like totally likes you. And they're working here to overcome those fears. So you might have a fear of like the unknown. It's not going to happen. Fear of the monsters under the bed. That's the Moon card that the Sun card illuminates, which your Ace of Wands is illuminating. So trusting and following in your passions is bringing in the rewards of what you deserve. All right. The Two of Swords to the Strength card could be a height difference or an age difference between you guys. But I just heard that song Last Kiss by Pearl Jam. Well, I think they covered it, but you know the song I'm talking about. That might resonate to you. But on the Strength card of the Two of Swords, that first kiss that's coming for the Capricorns dealing with a new love might even be a height difference between you guys. You can see how she has to stretch up and reach up to like get that kiss. All right, you're like, yeah, I gotta put heels on to reach. I can't make it up there. But yeah, this shows on this one like time was needed to analyze everything that happened. But on the Queen of Wands to the Page of Swords, they've learned a lot and they are still kind of checking you out. You might even be getting Googled. Heads up, straight up. But on this one here, like they've seen enough that they know like who you are, what you're all about, and what you bring to the table. All right. And meanwhile, you feel like you're in a cycle that just keeps on happening, right? With that Moon card, like Archer, when's it going to end? When's it going to end? That sort of a thing. The Death card shows with all this major arcana that you are on the verge of major timeline shift right now. Okay. That new moon activated it and it's starting to happen. Okay. Could be dealing with a cardinal sign, Aries, Cancer, or Libra. They're all turning up for you. Could be a Pisces or a Leo. Could also be, that's Leo again, little Sagittarius, and there's a lot of Aquarius hanging out too. Somebody's using all their smiles. Justice is back. The Star card is back. You could be a Capricorn, Aquarius, Cusper. This is crazy. There's so much major arcana. You're on that Mandela effect shift too. And with the music, maybe you or them are a musician or something could resonate to you. But like, think about it. This just came out for Sagittarius too. Okay? Think about it. The song, We Are the Champions. You're in a whole new timeline. You don't even realize it. Okay? We are calling in union. You or them could be born on the 16th, the 9th, the 19th. I'm also seeing the 6th comes out, the 2nd, the 22nd, the 21st is here, the 20th, and the 7th, or also the 27th. But check this out. Like I mentioned to Sagittarius, that might resonate if you're a cusper, but like, how do you remember Queen's song, We Are the World, or We Are the Champions? Anyways, We Are the Champions. Does that song end with We Are the Champions of the World, where Freddie Mercury holds the world, holds that note? Or does it just end with We Are the Champions? Check it out, and then go YouTube it and see how it is now. I guarantee it's not the way you remember it. So yeah, you've actually felt that shift that I've been talking about with the new moon in Cancer, where it was like we crossed this threshold into the new harmonious generation, which is now changing the timelines. We're writing that shift and you're feeling it, okay? So with this one here, it seems like a cycle is keep happening. It is now coming to an end and it's guiding you in the right direction to bring you guys together, all right? There was just a little bit of time needed to adjust to this, all right? So if you're dealing with a past person, they all of a sudden, they've Mandela affected. Now they all of a sudden are really Ace of Wands all about you, right? If you're dealing with a new person or a person that was really closed off, kind of a slow boat to China, didn't want to go anywhere. Remember, Tokyo wasn't built in a day. It was built in 23 hours and 59 minutes, random fact. But yeah, this shows that now with this Mandela effect, all of a sudden it's happening. Okay? The new people that were closed off or skittish, all of a sudden they aren't skittish anymore. They got the foot to the floor, right? Keeping it going. The past person, all of a sudden, they're coming in. Okay, and you just have a little fear of the unknown because right now it's like being in a feeling of the void of course. Okay, and not sure. The Moon card is the fear of the unknown. And a little bit of Capricorn time was needed to analyze because you're feeling like the sense of deja vu, the vertigo, tired, sleepy. that sort of stuff. It's all part of a timeline shift where literally you go to bed one night like this and you wake up the next morning like this. All right. Could be dealing with a Pisces or an Aquarius. There's strong Cancer energy, Virgos here, Taurus, Aries, and Libra. Okay. The Sagittarius is like Nine of Wands, that you have been through a lot and you've been like a wounded warrior. And this is interesting. Maybe you live in an apartment or because I'm hearing a beeping smoke detector. That's come out before, but I'm hearing it in like that little beep, beep that just drives you batty, right? Okay, that might be a sign, especially, or the lights flickering even. Okay, but there's energetical changes happening. Like all of a sudden you used to get these new, like I'm talking to a Capricorn that remembers the time when you bought a light bulb for $1 and they lasted forever. And now these new ones are supposed to last 10 years. All of a sudden they're blowing out in like 10 minutes. And you're like, whoa, because you've been on this time. Oh, see, literally timeline shift where Archer holds the deck the wrong way. Let's see what's going on in this. You got some strong guidance. Maybe you like sitting out under the stars. Or even like I'm seeing like bunny rabbits might resonate to you. Maybe you've noticed bunnies on your pathway more or in your yard or something like that. It's possible. The Wheel of Fortune. On the Knight of Swords, the Page of Wands. Literally, this wheel has turned and you've crossed into a new timeline. This is amazing with this one here, okay? This one here, the one that has your interest peaked, whether it's a past person returning or a new person or calling in a new person, the Wheel of Fortune is answering the call and bringing it in, okay? And listen to car horn beeps. Even though I just heard the Beatles song, Drive My Car, the beep, 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 yeah. Oh, if they take away the yeah part, we can't Mandela effect that out of that song. Right? But I'm being told that you start thinking of certain things, right? And if you're thinking about them or like a question or something and you hear one horn honk, that's a yes. That's a confirmation from the universe. You'll start just hearing it out of the middle of nowhere. 2 horn honks, no, keep thinking. Try again. All right? So the car horn honking will resonate. That stuff is starting to move a lot faster. Sagittarius, Cancer energy to bring this stuff together and bring it to a point of completion for you, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra or a Virgo. Could be a cusper too. There's some Scorpio energy. There's a lot of Cancer and Leo because you're calling in that unconditional love. And those two are never far apart from each other. Okay? 2 of the biggest crushes in the world are Cancer and Leo. So somebody's got a crush on you and they got some strong Cancer or Leo in their chart. Heavy duty Virgo showing up with this too. All right? There's some curious and like seeing where this would go going forward. Okay? King of Wands to the Page of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. And the 3 of Cups. Expect the unexpected. You either could be born on the 3rd, the 30th, or the 31st. Okay? The 29th comes out as well. But yeah, this is when you least suspect that things change. Look how shocked you look with the Page of Pentacles. Harry Styles shows up. We have being busted eating powdered donuts, right? This is really like, I never expected this to happen, and it is happening right there, okay? So you're both still checking each other out, and there's a big bunch of potential. You either could be born on the 1st. The Page of Pentacles, too, is Virgo energy, that they've taken the time to figure everything out. Okay? Strong Virgo influence, that they felt the shift, too, and they're coming to the timeline with you. That's why there's still potential here. Regardless of if you're dealing with a past person returning or a new person that you're dealing with, either point at this point here, you guys will overcome the miscommunications of the old timeline and wind up going forward in the new timeline in a totally different energy. Okay, big time expect the unexpected and expect them to act completely different. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Capricorn. Thank you very much. I know, right, Pisces girl? All right, super chats. Thank you guys all for being here too. We do super chats during every live broadcast. TikTok, Instagram. We do individual signs every Monday through Friday, and then the pick a cards are Monday evenings at 5 Eastern, and the all signs every Friday at 5 Eastern too. All right, and to TikTok and Instagram, you can come over to the channel YouTube Archer Astrology, and you can watch the replay, and I will post some timestamps after the live too. All right, okay, let's go for it. Thank you guys all so much for these super chats. I appreciate you. All right, Jeff, what do we got for you, Jeff? How you doing? Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right, Jeff, what do we got for Jeff? Give me an energy check-in. Current conditions at Jeff. Let's go for it. Pardon me. Root chakra. Hey, the microphone's holding up. Awesome sauce. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Beautifully Broken. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Jeff, current energy check-ins. The Hermit card, the Six of Swords on the Four of Swords. Three of Pentacles to the Star card. Oh, all right. I like this. The one that you've been thinking about right now, who's been very closed off, but you've been thinking more about them, and you've recently had a dream about them and wondering, like you woke up from a dream with them, like, wait a second, that never happened. That wasn't a memory. You're actually seeing the future, okay, with the Six of Swords. Because even though they're closed off, they're doing some work on their healing. The Virgo energy of the Hermit, which is the Doctor House of the Zodiac, an ancient medical healer type of a thing, they're actually seeing things from a different perspective, that God is actually helping putting some pieces in place for them to come back around with the Star card. Because they've done some time and done some work, and that's why that dream you had that you're like, wait, that never happened, it's a premonition. Your energy is strengthening. You're starting to have premonitions where you're seeing the future of how you guys are going to play out, okay? Within the next 3 to 6 weeks, actually, I'm going to change the timeline because it wouldn't even let me keep going from that point. I literally locked at that point. In the next 3 days to 6 weeks, you will hear from them. They're that close, and that's why you're starting to think about them more, because I see we're like doing fine for the longest time. It's like, I'm just doing me. I'm totally cool. Then all of a sudden it's like, why am I thinking about them again? It's because you're that close to the point of them coming back. All right, you've waited for a while for this, and it's happening, okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you so much for the super chat, too. You are so generous. I appreciate you. All right, Aylin. Oh, Libra, what's up? Okay, Libra, what to expect? All right, thank you, Aylin. I appreciate you for the super chat. Gosh, you and Jeff are both generous. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see what we've got. Give me a little Libra energy for Aylin. Let's go. Libra on Libra. What to expect? Give me a Libra forecast. Here we go. Page of Wands. Expect a little fun, flirty message with the Two of Wands to the Queen of Wands. It's all fire with the Two of Pentacles, okay? Currently, they've been in the Two of Pentacles energy of like, gee, I'm not sure which way to go, Archer, with Aylin. I don't understand, and I have a lot of things to decide. They like had 1,000,001 reasons why things couldn't move any faster. All of a sudden, they're starting to have a little change up here with the Two of Wands that they made that choice. And the messages are going to go from very dry, very nothing, like you guys can have little to no communication, where it escalates really quickly out of like a, how have you been? Hey, what's up? And then it all of a sudden turns a little flirty and fun. And look at the look on the face there. There is a lot of fire coming into play behind the scenes with the Queen of Wands that this time will work out different than everything else. So I see you guys might even have had like two to false attempts or false starts where it never really ignited. Like the fuse got lit, but it never went anywhere. But this time around, actually, the Page of Wands, it's much more funner. And you got straight Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, so it's all fire in the energies that'll keep that flame burning this time. Okay, they've made that choice to come in your way and to make this time work out. All right. So what to expect is going to be like an unstoppable passion that will allow this to go the distance. All right. So I hope that helps. Thank you. And definitely with this being all fire signs too, something in Leo season will change things for you guys. Okay. All right. Laura Ann, will the Libra reach out or will the Libra stay hidden? Okay, I got you. Let's go, my awesome OG mod squad. You rock too. All right, what do we got for Laura? Will the Libra reach out or will the Libra stay hidden? The Tower card to the Knight of Swords. Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio energy with the King of Pentacles. Believe it or not, he is going to take the chance. The Libra right now is trying to overplan a way to reach out with this one. So at the moment, still behind the scenes. But that Tower card shows that he will take a chance when you least suspect it. Take that leap and take a risk. With the Knight of Swords, it's like he's in his own head, being like, it wouldn't work, it can't work. You might have thought he moved on, but he hasn't. The King of Pentacles shows he'll come back in a more mature energy. All right, so he's still on your mind because you're still on his mind, and you guys saw that energetical connection. That even though the Tower card already happened, which the Tower card has to happen first before the Fool can take the leap of faith out of it. So yeah, he will reach out. Because at one point he's going to get to the point where like in his mind he thinks nothing can work out. It's not going to work out. It can't happen. Then all of a sudden he takes a chance on this. Okay? he has been mature, and his work life was a big part of the issues. But now he's gotten his work life in order where he feels more confident. He doesn't feel like less of a man. So now he's going to take that risk. Like he's like, okay, Knight of Swords, I have to get all this in check and balance first. Then I can make things work out here. Which he really didn't have to. You didn't care how his work life was going, but he did. So that's cool. But yeah, he will take that risk, that leap of faith. You will hear from him with that Knight of Swords. Okay? So, and thank you so much for everything you do for the channel, too. You're awesome. And congratulations on your back, too. All right? All right, so then after Aquarius, we'll do a Victoria Rose, D, and Emma. After Pisces will be Kay and Pisces Girl. All right, got you guys covered. Let's head on back, and it's time for Aquarius. Let's do it to it. All right. Aquarius, I am going to use the Titanic deck for you. Let's have some fun. All right, Aquarius, you ready? Change the banner. Aquarius. There we go. All right, cool beans. Let's do it to it. Hi, Aquarius. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind, looking at the energies for the week ahead, 12th through the 19th, and see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. All right? Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What's up? Let's go. Bon voyage. Let's do it. 2 shuffles, Aquarius. You ready? Let's go. Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazing, awesome Aquarians. Here we go. The outcome, the overall energy is the Fool card. Aries energy. A fresh start here. This is taking a leap of faith. You might have somebody like totally new coming in on this energy, and you're looking at things from a different perspective with Rose showing up, going on board. The 5 of Swords to the 10 of Pentacles on the Wheel of Fortune. That's your energy, along with Virgo, Aquarius, Cancer, and Sagittarius on the 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, this shows you've made it through the worst of a situation with the 5 of Swords, right? The third-class passengers trying to fight through a lot of stressful moments as they try to find their way through the ship. On the 10 of Pentacles, though, in the outcome, it's a very grounded, mature, stable energy. Maybe you're like on the business home front even, that you're looking into like your own energies, your own chances. But you made it through the worst of the 5 of Swords moment. And I do see an Aquarius. Maybe you're checking out like you or them met online. It seems like it's more of a new person type of an energy. But we'll pull everything across the board, okay? That, yeah, you've been through a lot of 5 of Swords moments, but that 10 of Pentacles shows that with Captain Smith, death gripping on the wheel right to the bitter end, that you are going to reap the rewards for what you've been through too, okay? So let's grab some cards. Boom. Say it here and it comes out here. The 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty Victory getting her Country Music Award right there. Straight up being like, don't tell Lainey Wilson, but you're best new artist of 2025. And Caitlin's like, no way. This actually shows Margaret Brown, who she wasn't the unsinkable Molly Brown until the 60s when they made a musical about her. Violet Jessup's the real unsinkable one. She survived sailing on all 3 of the ships. Okay? But this shows an award coming in. This is the victory for what you've been through. This one gets you. Okay? And even on the work front, maybe you're up for like a nomination for an award, an Employee of the Month, or some kind of a prize or something that's coming in your way. Because it's Margaret Brown giving the award to Captain Rostron for risking his little ship in the same ice-infested waters that just took down the unsinkable biggest ship in the world and saving the Titanic survivors, okay? So you've been through a lot of 5 of Swords moments, but you risked everything to get there as fast as you can and to achieve the victory. Leo energy, too, coming in. The World card. You just got positive cards across the deck here. Ace of Swords, the Hangman, the 9 of Wands to the Empress. Lady Duff Gordon shows up on the 9 of Pentacles to the Judgment card. There's the boss. Judgment. This is a union in the cards for you. It's 5th Officer Lull to the 9 of Pentacles. That shows your stability and taking the time to like work on yourself gets rewarded with union. The Judgment card is Revelations 20. It's also the 20th card in the deck. Scorpio energy. But I pull mutable energy out of it as a reader, which is Virgo and Gemini and Sagittarius and Pisces. That the rewards for the patience and what you've had to gone through. Maybe you haven't felt well lately. Like everything is just overwhelming and stressing you out. 5 of Swords to the 9 of Pentacles. But like you've got enough sassing to get through this one. Because 5th Officer Lull, not only did he go back after the sinking to work to see if anybody else was survived. And in the movie, he found Rose on the door. In reality, well, in reality, it was a piece of paneling that was actually above the doorway in the first class smoke lounge, but it's close enough for James Cameron. It's cool. I don't mind. It's okay. But in reality, it wasn't Rose. He actually did find one person he salvaged after the wreck. It was a Chinaman that was floating on the door, and he did save him. But then you've got a little bit of confidence coming in, so you are going to start feeling better in the week ahead here. Ace of Swords, you've cut out a lot of negative energy, and the rewards for the patience you've put through with the not temperance, that's the hangman. Okay, temperance is the law of correspondence. The hangman is patience. Okay, that regardless of what's going on, you ride the energies out, and you'll start feeling a little bit better because you've been feeling the heat and the pressure with Fred Barrett, the lead fireman, down in the boiler room, stoking the boilers, and you're working to overcome it with that judgment card where you're going to feel more confident, a little sassy, because when you review the inquiries, Lull had a very nice way of speaking to the inquiries, and they're like, "What do you think sunk the ship?" He's like, "Oh, I suppose it could have been the ice." Right? So you've got those one-liners, your wit is strengthening, your confidence is coming back this week, and you're working at looking at things from a different perspective and making plans about your next steps and your next moves with the Empress card. Lady Duff Gordon, you might actually be up for a promotion, or you have some incoming energies, a little bit of finances strengthening for some investments you put out, because she had some money, all right? She was like society elite, woo, that sort of stuff, okay? Maybe you've like if you're a female Aquarius, you got your red bottoms on or something. You're just it's just hitting different going forward. Your confidence is strengthening. And if you're a male Aquarius, every girl's crazy about a sharp dress, man. You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe you're just changing up your look, your appearance, reinventing yourself for that Fool card. You or them could actually be born on the 1st, the 6th, the 16th, the 21st, the 12th is here, along with the 9th or the 19th. I'm also seeing the 3rd, the 23rd, or the 30th come out on this too. Okay, also the 20th. It's possible. So let's see. Could be dealing with a Libra or a Leo. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Scorpio, Taurus, possibly another Aquarius or a Gemini. The Ten of Swords shows you're at that point. You're tired and burnt out. But with the Eight of Swords, you're finding another way to think of things, to come together with the Chariot. It's going to start moving faster than you planned. Foot on the gas. No, I'm going to crash into an iceberg really, really fast. That's the wrong line. Anyways, this does show the positive outcome going forward. Maybe you live near water, or you're planning like a vacation or a cruise or something on this one here. Whatever it is, focusing on your jobs, your goals, and ambitions are allowing you to overcome the energies that have left you feeling constrained and stuck and all that for a while. Because the Ten of Swords, literally, you just overcame the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords shows this woman staring at these wrought iron gates, which in reality, where she's at on the ship, they weren't wrought iron gates. I mean, I've got the blueprints for the Titanic, doesn't everybody? But yeah, these are actually very beautifully crafted oak doors that you could just push through. Much like the ones on the decks that were just like, even though it was a little gate that was like, it had a sign on it that said, "No third passengers beyond this point." That's the honor system. Even a third passenger knew to push that gate open, okay? That even in this case, where you felt like a lot has been overcoming, you're seeing things from another perspective. Because even though she's staring at the elevator shaft with the gates closed, and like, oh, the elevator's not coming, this shows behind her is a stairwell she could use too. So it's like that, what's that song that, turn around, and it's like taking you to the right energies. That lets you overcome this to go forward. On the Six of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles. Your money comes together, and you've made it through the worst of the times in this one here, okay? That both you and the one on your mind, whether you're dealing with a new person or a past person returning, that you guys have broke through the cycles on this one, okay? You or them could be like an artist or a painter, possibly even a musician, but at Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles shows your mind's on your money, but you've got the checks and the balances in place with the Six of Pentacles for things to come together on this, okay? You're both a little nervous about where it will go. But with the Chariot, there's only one direction, because the tugboats are towing the ship away from Ireland at that point. That takes us from the King of Cups into the Six of Cups, where there's a deep connection between the two of you guys going forward. Now, the Six of Cups is Scorpio energy, and the fancy terminology for it is that you guys have cured a lot of generational debt. The real thing is it's simply that you guys, maybe you or them came from a broken home and it caused a lot of problems or hang-ups because it was just a lot of learned behavior. Okay, where like either one of you guys dealt with helicopter parents, or one of you guys like dealt with fighting, so never actually saw what like love was from both perspectives. You know what I mean? Okay, that shows on this with the Six of Cups though, that there is a family and a connection in your future for the rewards for the work that you've done. That's going to start happening literally. I think like if you're dealing with a past person, you guys have already made contact again just to see where things could go and putting an end to the silence. And new person, you might be trying some online dating, or you've met somebody online and they're already in your energy, or like you get a lot of Johnny Bravo pictures in your inbox, like if you're on online dating or something, and like you're over the, hey Aquarius, you want another mirror selfie from somebody, and you're like, no, not interested, thanks, been there, done that, got enough of those pictures, or worse pictures. But yeah, like I see there's already like a message or like something in one of your inboxes that are like already there, ready to roll. Okay, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo's here. You've got Taurus, you've got Aquarius and Virgo. Could be a Libra, could also be a Taurus. Ace of Pentacles to the Emperor. Nice. Especially if you're an Aquarius that has noticed pennies on your path or coins change on your path. And you might even be seeing more than one, like not just a penny. Like you see like 3 coins together. It's letting you know that you're being guided to a fresh start. The Ace of Pentacles is a beautiful energy, okay? Or maybe you even have a coin collection. But you're in a boss mode on this one here, okay? Where everybody has changed their ways of thinking. Because the Emperor card is Thomas Andrews. Which, now, honorable mentions to Alexander Carlisle. Because Thomas Andrews did not design the ships. But he was placed in charge when Alexander Carlisle stepped down as chief designer for Harland and Wolff Shipyards, okay? So this is like showing that new way of thinking and changing the ways of thinking, right? Because Alexander Carlisle was the one that knew the ship needed 64 lifeboats, and as they kept taking away lifeboats during the designs, he finally stepped down for that. And well, some other issues. When you work for your uncle, things happen. But that's how Thomas Andrews became in charge. But he kept notebooks. He kept things in place to make the Titanic better than the Olympic. The Britannic was supposed to have a pipe organ. It'd be really cool. But yeah, this shows that you're in a boss energy and things are changing behind the scenes. All right, and you know the outcomes because even at the inquiries, Alexander Carlisle goes, "Yep, took it an hour and a half, 2 hours or so to sink. I saw the damage. I know it's up. It probably broke in half." And everybody in the inquiries are like, "It could not break in half." And Alexander Carlisle's like, "It also couldn't sink," right? But then later when they found it, boom, they're there, right? Ace of Pentacles to the Emperor card. It's a boss energy to see things from a new perspective. Alexander Carlisle got replaced by Thomas Andrews. All right, straight up energy on this one. So the ways have been changed to see things from another perspective with that Ace of Pentacles for a fresh start. So if you're dealing with a past person returning, they're coming in to start things off right here with a fresh start. And for the new person, things in the energies here are going to work out for you guys. It's a long-term connection, all right, and some power couple vibes. You are then going to be born on the 4th or the 14th. The 1st is here, the 19th, the 7th, the 17th, and repeating 9s come in too. Number 9, or the 16th or the 20th, also the 26th, and the 10th. All right, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Aquarius. Bon voyage. I'll see you. All right, super chats. Let's go for it. There were a lot of people a little smug during that inquiry, wasn't there? All right, let's go Lightseers. Boom. All right. Super chats. What am I reading you? Okay, somebody's watching Friends or really loves Friends. Okay, let's see here. Thank you guys very much on the super chats. So you guys rock. All right. Victoria Rose, right? Yep, there we are. I found you. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 3rd super chat. Thank you so much. Your guys' donations are always appreciated. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Hi, Laura. What's up? This isn't all signs, but I made it to Aquarius. Pisces is next. And if you want to watch any of the replay, all the signs are posted back over on YouTube, Archer Astrology. We're still live right now. You can go back and scroll through and find your sign. And when I'm done, I'll post timestamps. All right? So come be part of the fam. Hang out. I love you guys. All right? Thank you guys for tapping the screen, too. Appreciate y'all for being here. All right. Victoria Rose, what's up with you and your Scorpio? Give me current conditions at Victoria Rose and Scorpio. 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups, and the King of Swords, which actually they came out in that perspective. and the Justice card. All right, cool. The Seven of Cups, which is Scorpio energy. Okay, Scorpio right now is working hard to reconcile some of the hurts that they've been through before they met you. Like, I see that you guys dealt with a lot of, like, they would get bummed out or depressed or sad all the time really easy. And it kind of became frustrating where it kind of even got you to a King of Swords point where you might have had to be like, you know, they almost started to energetically drag you down because their heads were in the clouds a lot. But in this point here, they've done the work to heal. There's a lot of Scorpio energy on here with Pisces, where they're walking away from their old mindset and the options and the choices and the changes to come back in with some unconditional love. And it's actually your words and your prayers that have helped it to happen with the Page of Cups, that they will make that offer that you didn't expect coming. Because in the outcome, the Justice card of the Queen of Cups shows they come back in balanced up, matured, and you received the karmic reward. You know, Judge Judy laid the hammer down and was like, you go back and talk to Victoria Rose. All right. Then with the Queen of Cups, they're walking away from those old mindsets that kept you guys like stagnant and slow moving, and they're coming back with some unconditional love for you. And even that, you're sitting there going, yeah, right. No, it's actually coming in on the Page of Cups, the offer you least suspect. All right. So I hope that helps. Thank you. And thank you for the donations too. All right, D. Anything in health and love. You're a Capricorn and he's a Virgo. Okay, I got you covered. Thank you for the super chat too. You're awesomeness. I love you guys. All right, let's see. D 1510. What do we got for D? Ace of Cups, Devil card, the Hermit card, on the Knight of Swords. Okay, I like it with Judgment. You have some stuff work out all together. The Ace of Cups on the love front right now, okay, with the Virgo, shows that Virgo actually will come back in for a fresh attempt and a love offer. It's the one in your mind, but it's Ace of Cups energy. Because, like, you don't want him to return back the way he was, because he was dealing with a lot of obsessions, addictions, might have just been a little too much liquid courage, something like that. But he has worked to overcome those, because Capricorn energy is the motivator in the Zodiac, okay? It's not always all bad devil card, it's the motivators. Capricorns can take anybody to the top of the mountain with their cute little legs, okay? But this shows that he is motivated to come your way with a fresh offer, and literally we have his card, the Virgo card, the Hermit, which the Hermit card is the doctor house of the Zodiac. This shows your health is actually doing well, and that any tests or scans or anything that you got to do, it will actually work out better for you. I see you're a little nervous on it, but you have some of the best doctors and teams there, that your health looks quite all right. And with the Knight of Swords to the Judgment card, you will have both situations. Your health and your love life will work out. I'm seeing over the course, literally by Virgo season. So yeah, basically just a little bit left of July, August, and September will bring in the harmony that you can actually put all this stuff behind you with the Judgment card, that it will work out in your favor. And in the health situation, you'll be cool. And maybe even do a little bit of your own health or something on that. But you're going to wind up coming out on top with whatever it is that you are worried about a little bit. That you've got the best in the industry. Dr. House shows up, basically can cure everything. Okay? So your health is going to check out good. The next couple of months will be a lot of nice positive shifts for you that allow this to come together. And your Virgo is motivated to make a fresh love offer with you, because he knows you don't want him to be the way he was before. You want him to come in with that Ace of Cups. It's like Cancerian unconditional love across the board. And the outcome does show he's moving. It's coming in faster than you think, because see how he's running with the Knight of Swords to get to you? So Cancer season is literally setting the bar for everything. By Virgo season, it'll come to a fruition. Okay? A little bit of slow burn over the next 2 months, but it's going to nurture. It doesn't mean he ain't going to reach out till Virgo, but I think you guys will actually wind up spending Virgo's birthday together, believe it or not. Okay? So thank you. I hope that helps. Appreciate you. All right, Emma, what's up, Emma? What do we got for you? How does your ex, Anthony... No, Emma, I was reading K's. That was weird. Sorry about that. Rewind. I told you, I don't have my glasses on. I told you. All right, Emma. Love or whatever comes out. Happy Friday. TGIF. Thank goodness it is Friday. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Give me a little bit of whatever comes out for a little Friday. Give me an energy. Give me a weekend update. The weekend forecast for Emma. 10 of Cups. Is that okay? The Fool card to Temperance and the 8 of Cups. Do you have plans already? Did somebody invite you, or you're going to do something, or somebody's invited you to do something? You are going to run into somebody there that's going to pique your interest. They're going to be kind of mature. They're going to be in a very positive mindset. They're going to be cool. And that 10 of Cups shows they're going to make an attempt to make an offer that might literally make you walk away from any 8 of Cups. And if you are thinking of a past person, they might wind up being there and being your offer that comes in with Archangel Michael, because he's guiding you guys back together. All right, and if you got no past person, there's a new one coming in to take a chance. Okay, so it's the one on your mind. It's the one you're dealing with. That I see 10 of Cups with the Fool card on the Temperance card. Might be an offer to go and have a drink or something like that. But heads up, you're calling in 10 Cups. You're going to actually have a very good weekend with that Fool card. Have a little fun, enjoy yourself, and there's somebody an offer, because literally they're walking away from something to come your way on that 7 of Cups. Okay, so I hope that helps. And good luck. Have a fun weekend. Whatever you got planned, enjoy it. All right? I'll tell you what we're going to do for Pisces really quick. I'm going to knock out these last 2 super chats. Whoa. Well, that don't count. That was a false start. All right. 2 of Cups. I'm going to knock out the last super chats, so we're all set after Pisces. Let's go for it. All right, Kay. How does your ex, Anthony, really feel about what happened in your relationship? And would you become friends again? Okay. Ooh, secrets are going to be revealed. I have the King of Cups. Whoa, the Queen of Wands. Okay. So how he really feels about what happened here with the Star card, the 4 of Swords, he thinks about it a lot at night with the 3 of Swords. He is starting to realize what happened between you guys and that he did a lot to contribute to it, but he is working on his healing journey, okay? The way he really feels about you is a very more mature energy with Pisces energy on the King of Cups, in that, like, he had to put an end to the player ways because he had too many friends on Facebook that really didn't need to be friends, paying too many people attention that really didn't need to have paid attention to. With the Queen of Wands, it shows he's gone to the King of Cups, who only gives his cup to one person. He's become a one-person kind of a lover. And with the Queen of Wands, it does show right now that you guys could become friends again. The Queen of Wands is the 3rd time's the charm on this one, that there's still a passion to come back together and reunite that you would like. And the mystery card is the Queen of Cups. Yeah, there's forgiveness, unconditional love, and Cancerian energy and the ability to move forward on this and the outcome. Queen of Cups, he still has feelings for you, okay? Cancer, Aquarius, Pisces energy on this one. That's a lot of emotion and a lot of divine guidance. He's going to learn and work on the communication better, too. He's going to talk a lot better. You guys can totally become friends again, but I just want you to know he still has some feelings for you. When you guys start being friends again, he's going to instantly want some more, okay? I actually see you guys like coming back together. I don't know if you want to keep him in the friend zone or not, but I think he kind of wants, when he comes back with that Cancerian energy, first he wants forgiveness, and then he's going to kind of want to go more than just friends again. He's going to want to give it another shot. Okay, so I hope that helps. And he's King of Cups. That means he's only going to be about you. He will actually delete all those people on his Facebook that he actually... I think at one point he already found out that half the girls that he was showing the wrong attention to were bots anyways. And all of a sudden he found out they were all phonier than a $2 bill or a $3 bill. Take your pick. But yeah, so he'll clean up his act and come back much more mature. All right, Pisces girl. Really? The Fool card. That's cool. All right, whatever you need to know. Give me everything you got for Pisces girl. She's one of our awesome mods and OG vibes. Pisces girl. What do we got for Pisces girl? And then we're going to do Pisces. So let's go. It's Leo energy. It's the Sun card. Something positive is changing in your energies. The Hanged Man. Oh, on the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords. You have been very, very patient about something, even though it has hurt you to the core. Okay? Ace of Swords to the Hanged Man. Because something got cut out that you didn't want to have happen with Ace of Swords. I also see that you're on the journey of enlightenment. Have you been noticing like weird feelings lately? But something here shows that you cut out something in the Hanged Man to wait for somebody else, that it is actually going to return, and the rewards for your patience by Leo season. You're going to be in a much more positive energy, okay? You've had a few nights where you've been not so great, but you're starting to feel little energetical pings that something is changing. See how you're getting a little electrified with the Ace of Swords? That something is changing, and it's a negative mindset that's getting cut out on both sides of the fence. That the rewards for your patience during Leo season will bring something in. With the Knight of Swords, they're going to appear faster than you thought. So with the Ten of Wands, they're tired of what's going on, and the Queen of Cups is underneath there. Cancer Leo energy on Pisces. That's you. That shows that right now there's energies in the cards for a union and an unconditional love. Okay, someone's going to go the distance. By the time the sun transitions into Leo at the end of the month of Cancer season, at the end of July, a lot will start changing. And I think that 8-8 portal coming up next month will be kind of wild too. So heads up, because the next 2 to 4 weeks, a lot of stuff's going to be different and changing for you, especially with the way the planets are and the Mandela effect. that over the course of the next 2 to 4 weeks, a lot of stuff in your life, you're going to be like, whoa, this is all different. What's happening type of a thing. Okay? So I hope that helps, and thank you for everything you do for the channel, too. I love you very much. You mean the world to me. You're awesome. All right. Let's do it, Pisces. Are you ready? Let's go for it. Spiritual Love, how you doing? Infinite Faith, I love you, girl. You're awesomeness. DK Angel, appreciate you. I love you, girl. Sending you some spinny hugs, okay? Total spinny hugs. Hallmark movie style. All right, let's change the banner and go for Pisces. Here we go. Perfect. All right. I'm going with it. Let's just go with Light Seers. Let's do it to it. All right, let's go. Hi, Pisces. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Love that like for me. Feel free if you want to flood the chat. Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius did it. So let's see some fishies. Let's go for it. Here we go. Pisces, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, everything. All right, let's go. Pisces, what do we have for Pisces? Let's do this. All right. 2 shuffles, Pisces. Ready? Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Let's go for it. Overall energy, blanking the reading. We've got the Queen of Pentacles. Maturity, stableness, and a little bit of the work reading coming in on this one too. Oh, Infinite, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. The Queen of Pentacles to the 8 of Wands on the 8 of Pentacles. I'm getting a 2-part story for you, okay? Wow, a lot of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. You straight up on the work energy. I see a Pisces that has been waiting to hear about a job promotion or a comeback on a job change. 8 of Wands shows you're looking for something to work out. By the 8-8 portal, this change will happen with the Knight of Pentacles. That shows your stability. That promotion, you haven't been overlooked. There's just a lot of HR red tape that's going on. And with everything changing, you will get a message about it that takes you into your 6 of Wands victory. Look at you on stage. Maybe you're considering like something that you go into a level of like whatever you're doing now, you have to go up one level rung up the ladder and you start doing some trainings and stuff. Okay? That kind of a thing. And like talks, or you're in the public eye. And this shows you on stage getting your 6 of Wands victory, Caitlin Petty style. Okay? That's literally a sellout concert that even Taylor Swift's like going, whoa, Caitlin, big concert. And she's like, I know. Okay? So you feel it, or you know it's in the energy with all those pentacles, that if you feel like you've been overlooked for something you applied for, something you put in for a promotion or a transfer, it's just a lot of energetical red tape going on behind the scenes that'll work out for you. All right. I got the 10 of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Emperor, Daddy's Home, the King of Cups, to the Moon card. That's your card. On the 6 of Cups to the Page of Cups. All right, so on the love home front, this is going to happen faster than you thought because you've had to draw a line in the sand with the 10 of Swords, Gemini energy, and literally, you see the line in the sand you drew? Because you got a little burnt out and a little tired about like what was going on, right? After everything they put you through, you are in the midst of a mindset and a level up in the Emperor energy to the Knight of Wands, Aries and Sagittarius, that you know what you want. And you want a little time just to have some fun. You want a little Pisces time. All right, maybe you or them are a musician, or it's like music speaks to you a lot. Okay, this one showing up on that Knight of Wands, you might even have an invite coming in, or like an apology or an offer that you should go to. You should do with this one here, okay? Because with the mindsets and the shifts and the Mandela effects going on, a lot of the people that you thought couldn't change or couldn't work their things out, they are. And with the King of Cups to the Moon card, they kind of fear that you might have moved on. Okay. That's all your energy. And the silence has them nervous. All right. They still want to be a part of your world with that mermaid on there. Maybe you or them, the Little Mermaid resonates, or it's a movie you like, or you're into Disney or characters, that they want to be a part of your world still. Their mindset had to shift where they know what they did to contribute to things. Okay, with the 6 of Cups, maybe they dealt with helicopter parents or a broken home or something where they like didn't know what real love was. They were in an immature mindset. But they had to reflect back and look at it. Maybe you or them have a dog actually too, or dogs, like you really like animals. Okay, maybe you're a pet sitter, or like you're a dog walker, or you have a dog, you or them. But the Page of Cups shows what the energy is changing right now. That Mandela effect mind shift that shows up is that things are working out in your favor going forward on this one too, okay? Because they know, literally they're in the opposite. They did what they did to contribute then, and now they know like how to behave, okay? Could be dealing with an Aries, possibly a Cancer, could be a Gemini, could be a Scorpio as well, or a Sagittarius. But let's see. You were then could be born on the 4th or the 10th, the 18th, the 14th, even the 6th or the 16th, okay? So let's see. Could be a life path number 2, 4, or 6 as well. The Tower card. Yeah, there's the energetical reboot. Especially if you're noticing television's turning on or off, lights flickering, or even just straight up, like if you're seeing squirrels starting to run around, like how they act before a storm or something, where they're running on the, like gathering nuts and getting things covered, running along fence lines, tree limbs. Heads up with that, okay? Because of that Tower card, it shows the complete energetical reboot that we're experiencing right now with the Mandela effects going on, like I've been talking about tonight, that with that Queen of Swords. How do you remember we are the champions? Like, remember I said we were on the verge of a whole new shift that was starting with the new moon in Cancer to overcome the fears? We're there. We've jumped the timeline. We're now into the 1,000 years of peace described in the Bible. And the Mandela effect that represents it, let me know what Mandela effect you've seen. The one that we've been associating with tonight is the song We Are the Champions by Queen. That song might resonate to you. How do you remember it ending, Pisces? Did it end with We Are the Champions of the World, where Freddie Mercury held that note for world for a while? Or does it just end with We Are the Champions? End. Because check it out. YouTube it and see how it ends now. Probably not the way you remember it, because we've already crossed through the July 5th threshold, that we've put the narcissistic generation behind us, and we're going into the 1,000 years of peace. Okay? We've had that timeline jump Berenstein Bear style. And now with the Queen of Swords, they're in a much more mature energy because your patience hasn't gone unnoticed. That 3 of Swords to the Queen of Cups shows that they weren't ready for commitment. This was like too focused on their work, too focused on their minds, or just straight up immature. It could have been an age difference between you guys, or even if it wasn't that big of an age difference, a maturity that they had to work through and level up. All right, you were going to be born on the 3rd. The 13th comes out. Could be dealing with a Libra, a Gemini, or a Cancer. Got strong Cancer, Scorpio, and Aries on this reading so far. You might even be a cusper. Very possible you're a Pisces, Aries, cusper. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Seven of Cups, Scorpio energy to the King of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. And literally, I just felt that. That was a 9-volt to the tongue. Oh my goodness. Did I not mention we were just going into Revelations 20, the new generation? We finished up the timeline of like the I generation, Generation Z. The new generation, the roaring 2020s, is going to be the harmonious generation. And literally, I say it here and it comes out here. Judgment card. Going to a whole other level. Revelations 20 in the Bible, that you've cut a lot out. And the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor because your patience hasn't gone unnoticed. And the King of Wands, you've stood your ground, you've stood your power, but like at this point, you're just in that verge where you guys might not be ready to totally reach out and get things going, but it's closer than you think. Cancer, Sagittarius, Scorpio energy on this, okay? You might even have plans to go to the beach or be near water or on a boat or something here, okay? But you've done the work to heal your heart from what you've been through, and they have had a complete change. The Star card, Aquarius energy on that with your energy. I told you when I was just talking about patience that what you've been through would not go unnoticed or unrewarded in this one, okay? Because like in the past, they were just focused on themselves. But with this Mandela effect timeline jump, especially to the Aquarius Pisces cuspers in the room, this is showing that the work you've done, you guys both had to heal and come through, and they're just focusing on themselves, but they come in correct with the timeline shift. And if you're a Pisces that is dealing with a new love where you've put the past aside and left them in the old Mandela effect, okay, this shows the new person coming in has already done the work. You won't have to hear about the past relationships, exes, any of that stuff, okay? This one going forward here, there's no one else involved. They're much more mature in the Emperor to the Star card. Okay, I got you, Cam. They're much more mature. Emperor to the Star card, where you're calling in your Emperor, your divine counterpart, okay? You both are actually very secure in your positions, whether it's the past person returning or a new person approaching. Okay? This one shows that you guys have done the work and that Mandela effect is approaching. Strong Capricorn energy. Aquarius is here. Cancer, Sagittarius, Libra, Gemini, and a little bit of Leo too. All right. Maybe even another Pisces or a Virgo too. All right. So I hope that helps. And I love you, Pisces. Thank you for your patience. All right, guys. Let's do that last one. We got one more. I thought I saw Infinite Faith too, right? So we got Infinite Faith. And we've got Joanna. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's from Infinite Faith? Oh, Infinite, you are so generous. Oh my goodness, girl. You know what? Just give me one card as a thank you for Infinite Faith, okay? I got you, Infinite. You're OG. We go like way back when I was just a mod before I even started the channel. Oh my gosh, totally. Before Baddison pushed me and was like, you stopped texting me readings, just start your own channel. And I'm like, fine. All right, let's go. Infinite. What do we got for you? Do I got any other cool banner I can put on, or should I just leave it on Pisces for right now? Oh, I got my own banner. I have my own. Haha. Okay, cool. I like it. Let's do that. All right, Infinite Faith. I want to pull a card for you, Infinite. The Five of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. Infinite, you've been alone for a minute, and you feel like it's been bumming you out. Like you see, like all your friends are either talking about their boyfriends, their husbands, their relationships. So everybody's either getting engaged, or getting presents, or getting married, and you're getting coffee, right? But I see here that with the Three of Pentacles, God is noticing what's going on with the Eight of Cups. You have somebody on your mind that, like, they walked away from you, but they're actually turning around, and they're coming back to walk towards their son, okay? They had to abandon a mindset. They left you out in the cold a bit, but they're returning back with that Eight of Cups. They're walking back towards the Nine of Cups happiness. They had to abandon a mindset, which they're doing on this one, okay? So this is approaching. And the Eight of Cups, which is Pisces energy, means the Pisces reading might actually resonate to you, even without strong Pisces in your chart, okay? But with this one here that comes in, they're heading towards the sun. The Beatles song, All Follow the Sun. I just heard that for you, Infinite. But yeah, no. They had to clear out their mindset because they kept bumming you out too. So you've got somebody that's walked away from a previous mindset that left you in the cold, and they're coming back in a new mindset because God actually did a lot on their side of the fence. Like you think your prayers have gone unanswered, like God doesn't even hear me, Archer. No, totally. What I'm hearing on it is just simply that he does. Your prayers just actually meant that he had to do some work on the other side of the fence. So even though you thought they were going ignored, they just actually didn't affect you. They affected him, the person on your mind. Okay? So heads up, they're coming your way. All right? August, I see some changes because you've been in the Five of Cups for a long time and you deserve that positive energy. It's coming in for you. Leo season will be pretty nice. Okay? All right. Let's see. And thank you for everything. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. All right, Johanna Morris needs some spinny hugs. She wants to know what signs from Spirit to look for. Oh. All right, Johanna. First of all, spinny hugs. I will grip you up Hallmark movie style, okay? We're doing like fam hug, the whole chat. We got you. It's like group hug. But I will pick you up Hallmark movie style, spin you around till you giggle and your heels fly off and your hair flows in the breeze and you're like, Archer, stop it. I've got a lot going on. And I'm like, well, you got to smile first. And you might keep smiling a bit, okay? I'm sending you some big spinny. Big time. And then we'll even end it like when I sit you back down and I'm like, you got this. It's going to be okay. All right. So what signs should you look for from Spirit? Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? Eight of Pentacles. The Magician card on the Fool card. Virgo. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Tattoos. I'm seeing like a tattoo of like the infinity symbol, or tattoos of lions, flowers, like zodiac sign tattoos, even tarot card tattoos. When you think or speak on that, like think about it. You're going to think of like this energy. I'm being told from somebody from the other side that they had a tattoo. You miss them and you remember their tattoo. Okay? That when you think of something, you will see a tattoo, and if you feel a positive energy off of the, it doesn't matter if it's just some random person at the store, and as you're walking, you're like, tattoo, okay? But That's letting you know that if it's a positive feeling you pull, you're good. If it's a negative feeling you pull, it's giving you a little bit of a warning. And something else lets you know that this person on your mind is what I'm told is being around you, that you should also watch for rainbows or double rainbows to let you know that there's two thoughts and two feelings. And also, have you noticed lately that, like, if you like candles or like anything that involves a flame or smoke, even if it's a campfire, or I don't know if you're a smoker or not, judgment free zone, I mean, that's cool. But like smoke always starts following you. You'll notice like you'll see a flame flicker and you'll have to move it and the flame will follow you. That's letting you know somebody around you is like, they're still there and they're helping to guide you on the right path. And here's the most wildest one. At some point, while you're walking, like maybe from your car to your house or walking through a parking lot, I don't know, anywhere you're walking, there will be a pen. Just a pen on the ground. And as you're walking, wherever, and you're going to be like, whoa, Archer mentioned I'd find a pen. That's to let you know the writing's on the wall and something here, a sign on your soul contract, is approaching. I don't know how to use the pen right now. Okay, cool. So I hope that helps for you. And Infinite, thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I think, I think that tattoo is the reference. Okay, then just heads up. Okay, it might be a campfire or something. I think the person from the other side I was talking about, that had to have been your son. Give me. Is it are you Johanna's son? Is that who was channeling those signs to watch out for? Yep. Bang. We on point. Sun card. July 17th. He was a Cancer Leo cusper. He is. Literally, he just corrected me. He goes, I am a Cancer Leo cusper, Archer. Because his energy is still around you. Big time. Okay? The Sun card. Alright? You will notice something on his birthday. He is going to do something, and I can't even pull you this sign, okay? Because on his birthday, I just felt chills. And literally, I normally call it a 9-volt to the tongue, but I just felt the chills go right down my spinal cord. That there will be something on July 17th this year that'll happen, that the moment it does, and nothing bad, either like a commercial or a TV show or a song or something, I don't even know. But something happened on his birthday to let you know, Mom, I am literally right here in the room. He was born July 30th. He is a Leo. Oh, that's why he was bringing them both up. I'm still being told that on the 17th, something will happen to let you know he's in that. Like, you'll just know. This sign, it might be the pen or something like that. But something to let you know that he's like, Mom, I'm right here with you. Okay? You guys are still bound completely together. He is never far. Okay? So I hope that helps. Literally, the Sun card. That's Leo energy. Okay? All right. Guys, we made it. Thank you so much, Infinite. Your karma will be good. Your deeds don't go unnoticed. Okay? And Joanna, he is never far from you. All right? We made it, guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you to my mod squad for putting up with me for 5 hours. I appreciate you guys. Laura, love you too. Emma, Sierra, Jason, everybody, thank you so much for everything. Pisces girl, Cam, you guys are awesomeness. I love you guys. Cozy Dreams, thanks for being here. And you, thank you very much, okay? And to those of you that have booked a reading with me tomorrow, I look forward to seeing you. All right, I'll be in Nashville, Tennessee tomorrow at the Homewood by Suites by Hilton on Church Street. It's going to be cool. So we have a good time. All right. Oh, thank you, and I appreciate you. Back at you, gorgeous. Back at you, beautiful. All right. Remember, this will resonate to any and all placements within your chart. We're not just our Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs, but all the parts of all our charts. And I'm FHA compliant, so I will read for any sign or placement that desires and inquires. And if you would like to inquire, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings as well as the traditional private YouTube link readings, okay? So feel free, pages towards all over the channel, TikTok, Instagram. Please come on over, subscribe, be a part of the family. YouTube, Archer Astrology. And this entire All Signs will be posted for you guys to review right there on the channel. And don't forget, please, to share the channel with that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. Okay, we've got room for everybody, so invite them in. Make it crowded, okay? Thank you all so much for being here. Have a great weekend. Sleep well. Good night. Sweet dreams. And all the rest of the above, all right? Thank you very much for taking time out of your life, your love, and your energy to be here and let me read for you. And God, thank you very much for all the messages we received today. Thank you for my gifts. Thank you for my family. And thank you for being you. I appreciate you, and we all love you. Very grateful, always. Thanks for putting up with me. All right, guys. Until next time, have a good weekend. Sleep well. Good night. I love you. And I will see you later. Namaste. Peace and love. Don't forget, tell somebody peace and love. Tell somebody you love them. And if somebody says I love you, always say it back. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. I'll see y'all later. Okay? Good night. Love you.